YouTube. Starting the recording. Lazo, as you're editing this recording, maybe include a little bit of the player intros for each of them. All right, just a little bit of the Falcons intro, a little bit of the KARMINE Corp intro. Don't make it drag on, because we're gonna have the intro of our own, right? And then just get right into the series. Maybe like 15-20 seconds before the series. You got it. All right, here we go, everybody. Here we go. What's up, everybody, over on the YouTube live stream?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our final day of the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League. 4 powerhouses, 4 titans of the game has arrived, but only one will cement themselves among the greatest.
They have battled it through 3 intense days of Rocket League to get here, and now the road to the grand final officially begins. The pressure, Fancy, has never been higher.
Absolutely. We got club championship on the line. We got prize money and
dude, I don't know how they. I could never be an
the
announcer.
Trophy.
Dude, okay, it's hard enough when I'm recording a YouTube video and I have a script for like an intro or for like an ad or something like that. It takes me so long. I don't know how these guys do it live. Oh, here we go. KARMINE Corp. Here we go. Let's see him walk out. There's the one French section, the small section of French fans. And there's KARMINE Corp.
And now they find themselves one match
Look at
away
them
from the grand finals. They have proven they can beat the Titans before them, but can they do it on their home turf?
Aura.
And their opponents, Team Falcons!
Oh my god. Dude, the crowd pop. Team Falcons is everyone.
The nation-based FIFA E-Championship here in Riyadh. Now they have to fight.
Dude, the announcers do so much more for the Falcons than any other team.
On the tracks. So Falcons fans, it's all aboard!
The journey to gold begins now with EU's finest versus Mina's Kings. Let's get it on!
Alright, let's go, everybody. No tech pauses today.
The first semi-final of Championship Sunday. That crowd is absolutely electric, and I have no doubt that this match is about to be KARMINE Corp about to take on Team Falcons, the hometown heroes who could not get it done last year at EWC. They get another shot at the title today.
This was the spot where they got eliminated last. No, I'm just kidding. They made
Define locked in. Hold on. Oh, dude, I was hoping the camera would stay there.
And I spent a little
so I can show you guys how locked in he gets.
And honestly, looking at
I'm sure it'll show on the replay.
Falcons yesterday versus SSG tried to come out, felt like heat check. You know, go
I didn't
as
predict
fast
so I
as they
can pay
can,
out.
kind of
Okay.
that old school Falcon style. There's a lot more focus on control nowadays, and they're saying, look, what if we all just play as fast as we can? Big anticipation. It was not working.
If you want to handle the predictions, Lovelings, feel free to.
Well, I don't know. I
Just make sure when you put up new predictions, put it up for 30 minutes,
might come out there
and then we'll just close it if we need to.
And then see if it just breaks them down, or at least get some acceptable pressure.
Happy birthday to Grandpa Power of Boy 12.
And then if they say, look, okay, they're adjusting, and then they'll go into that classic, what they've been showing all
right, let's see it, everybody.
Execution, personal, individual.
Now it closed early. Well, we actually did a 30-minute prediction for this, but it's 12:05. We opened up the prediction at 11:30, guys. And the prediction has a maximum time limit of 30 minutes.
And I think
so,
ball's totally in K-Corp's side of the field to
yeah, we couldn't have had the prediction open any longer.
Well, KARMINE Corp, they didn't meet expectations in Raleigh, and they really didn't look like the K-Corp that we're used to.
Is it going to be
seeing,
cinema? Dude, this will be fun. Also, guys,
has had some standout moments.
I need you all to be hype in the chat, all right? Listen, we are going to be doing a YouTube recording for this, so
Zato.
You know, use your
Ato's
cinemas.
Ato. What more do you want me to say?
Use your lows. Use your bang.
For sure.
He's been
Okay.
consistent, no doubt. But
I need you guys to be active in the
any
YouTube chat.
team
Show out.
against the Falcons
I need you
so
guys
far.
to be
You
so
have to be a
active
real
in the Twitch
three-headed
chat
beast.
that the
And
people
I'm
that
looking
watch the
forward, I gotta
YouTube
say, to
video
see whatever the heck
afterwards
Fair is cooked up
want
for
to
this
come
one. I
in
mean,
and be part of the
dude probably
part of the
can't
Twitch
believe
community.
that they just
Okay.
got boxed out in Raleigh, and he's like, all right. And that, I get a second
All
crack
right.
at it now.
So
I'm
just
really curious to see
be hype.
the kickoffs
All right.
from both teams because you know
Yeah.
Farrah loves bringing all. Of
You know,
the
if somebody
different
subs
kickoff
too,
strats.
if somebody
Falcons, no
subs,
doubt,
guys,
have some counters
use
in the
those
tank
Giga
for this.
See
chats.
how high Jolly's desk was set?
I did. It's
Right?
He's a tall dude.
Let's go.
He is a tall dude.
Let's go,
You think he
everybody.
plays with the standing desk?
No, he definitely sits.
Okay.
He's a gamer. Come on now.
That's true. Anyway,
I need
back to what
everybody
you were saying.
building hype in the
Kickoff
chat.
strats, everybody in Rocket League.
This is about to be such a good game. I'm excited.
No, I was just saying.
I'm super
curious to
excited,
see how
guys.
Falcons counter those.
It is.
Oh, I need to do
it's
20
the most
push-ups.
static
Okay, I'll do that in
position.
between
You can,
games.
in theory,
I didn't do the 20 push-ups
figure
yet.
out exactly what the optimal play for both teams would be. Who can say?
I'm not going to miss the beginning of the game though to
I
do
feel
20
like a
push-ups.
surprising amount of fake kickoffs from a lot of teams all tournament.
When are you
long.
going live on TikTok again? I don't know, man. It's been pretty peaceful not being live on TikTok.
Feint or fake or
Yeah.
All right, Lazo, you can start the recording.
which has been
Like,
awesome. I
I'm
mean,
assuming you cut out all the
I
other
know
stuff.
Johnny Boy
Chopper,
especially has been
thank you for the
really happy to
5
see that
gifted
over the
subs.
course of the last couple of
Chopper.
tournaments. More and more teams are picking
Thank
them
you,
up.
bro.
Like you
Thank
said,
you,
the only set
Chopper.
position you really have in Rocket League. What?
All right, I think we're getting into it.
On the desk,
Let's go,
setting
everybody.
up the stage
Let's
for
go. Let's
today.
get live.
The first semifinal about to get
Come on.
underway.
Game number 1.
The first
Best of
participant in
7
the grand
between
finals
KARMINE,
will
CORP,
be
and
decided
Falcons. This is
after
going to be absolute
this
cinema.
match. K-Corp would
Dude, the
love
crowd
to be
is
there.
almost louder than the
Falcons would love
casters
to
right
get
now.
Try number
Ooh.
2 here at the Esports World Cup.
And a big
Okay,
game for
Leaders.
Falcons, obviously, thinking about the
I wonder how
club
nervous
championship
both
still.
teams are going into
This is
this.
one of their best
Like,
opportunities
obviously,
with so few
Falcons
games
like the fact
remaining.
that they're going to have the
And
crowd
if
on their
they're
side.
already at the top of the
But I
club
do wonder if the
championship
crowd being on their
rankings,
side is going to
getting
make
all the
them
way
more
to the final,
nervous.
And even winning
Right?
puts them well out in front for the last couple of games.
Especially with Vitality on
That
the
could be a
other
shot for
side.
Drawley.
And Vitality's CS team
Bad
next
touch.
week also very
Okay,
good.
though.
You'll expect them to go far. So Falcons
All right,
for the club
Killers. Nice,
championship.
good touch out to the
Getting
wall.
to the grand finals, winning the grand finals feels like a must.
Good 50
if you
across
wanna
there.
Take that top spot.
Who strikes first?
So far,
Oh my
teams
God!
struggling for that possession. That ball
That would have been a hell of a first goal there.
Far.
The team pinch off of the Falcons player's
Demoed in
hood.
front, Drawley coming
Or
across.
off of their roof.
but No dice just
Unintentional.
Yet. Falcons
Unintentional
trying for
pinch
a
there.
boomer, a little tester in the
Atto
midfield.
gets
They don't like
clean
it. They
beat
win
by
the 50
Turk.
there, but still nothing truly set up yet for either.
Is Vitality playing today? Yes,
Drawley,
Vitality will be the next
Killers
match.
poking
Ooh, the
Drawley.
doubles off
Very
target.
fortunate
Vatira is
that
going to be there for the
didn't go
follow-up
in.
save.
Nobody from K-Corp was going to get a hand on it if it was top left. TRK
Hey, TRK, like,
overcooks his approach
actually
a
just
little bit.
kinda
Thankfully, a towel
tweaking out
on
a little
low
bit
boost.
there.
And
He's all right, though.
Falcons
They got
indeed
time.
Slow down just a smidge here.
Good touch from
Everyone
Killers.
needing a
Good
moment to get some
ball
boost. They
control
said,
there.
Killers, go buy us some time.
Maybe double that? Nice try.
Here they come through the orange, or through the blue blocks now, and making sure they're ready for this K-Corp
All right,
press.
Killers.
Falcons
The
set a
loss,
couple
60
of haymakers
boost.
early on.
Good 50 there from Drawley.
You were saying, curious if they would come out full speed on
Nice.
K-Corp.
Probably going to be on that. Low boost, though, for him. Yeah, that's easily cut out by the Falcons defense. KARMINE CORP haven't really had any threatening chances yet on the Falcons net, but Falcons have definitely had one or two.
And
KARMINE CORP.
Very,
Very,
leave a little bit of pressure. Clear still has
very even first 2 minutes. Both teams
Good
testing each
communication
other
from
out.
Falcons there in an awkward spot. They knew which player
Both
they wanted
teams
to
just
get
kind of
that corner
settling
boost. They
in.
knew which
A
one
lot
they
of
wanted to
nerves
take
on
the
both
50.
sides, I would say.
Unfortunately,
Drawley?
K-Corp still
Oh
able to
my.
task and
It's a
press.
great,
This one saved by
great
Ross.
chance there,
Pick
but
up his own corner.
good save from
Take
Ross
away
and good
from
force
TRK.
from
He's
the
gonna need a
from the
moment to
first
go pick
man
up some boost. He
on the
might
side of the
try and force it
Falcons.
here with 12, and he'll just take his best
Should be
touch
a
and
free
look
touch.
to
Uh-oh.
reset. No chip
Ooh,
backwards.
what a cut
Almost
from
picked
Killers.
off by Vatira, but
I'm surprised he was able to get up to that so
looking
fast.
to
It looked
make
like
sure
Vatira
that
jumped
K-Corp don't
instantly.
actually really get any dangerous attacks on net. It's been a lot of K-Corp possession here the past minute or so.
Nice,
They
Vatira,
haven't
one
really been able
touch.
to press the
Drawley
attack
hovering
towards the
downfield.
Falcons' net.
We've already seen him do
Falcons have done
one
a great job
redirect,
kinda breaking
you know,
the
from
rhythm
the ceiling
of
of the opponents.
syncopating the
Not this
approach, if
series,
you
but,
will. Double commit, but it's okay.
On day
TRK
number 1,
has it covered.
probably had one of the
Drawley
craziest shots of the tournament
buys a
so
lot
far.
of time for K-Corp to get set to
Lears
low
might
on
have time
boost
though.
for
Off the ceiling,
Falcons.
pass mid.
Killers will make sure
Oh,
they
that's a
get the
goal.
pass out.
Yeah,
TRK.
that's a goal every single day of the week.
Great job from TRK.
That's pretty much
on
unstoppable there.
transition.
Vatira has no
Killers
boost in
doing
that.
an
Drawley
excellent
has
job
to play the ball,
weaving around that 50, and
that's just an impossible save for Vatira. He has to cover the entire net, but he ends up not being able to cover any of it.
I thought maybe A little bit of boost
Hey,
down.
Rowas.
It could have given a chance for K-Corp to break
Good
out.
50.
Such a great push down the field by Killers, who
Atto.
has been having a standout.
Oh
time,
my!
has been having
Oh,
an
what a
incredible
save from
year.
Kalirs.
And he picks up the save off
Honestly,
the
I don't
crossbar.
really know who I want to win during this match. I just want it to be an absolute cinema match.
So impressive. I think at some point we've talked about each member of Falcons.
Wait, 1v1? 1v... Oh, what a save from Rowas. The fake was good, but it just took too long. The fake would have been a guaranteed goal if it were only one defender back. Wow.
Nice try there from KARMINE on their transition.
Atto just gets dunked there.
A little too slow. You can see Atto trying to get it reset.
He didn't get a double,
That
did he?
ball
No, he
popped off
didn't.
A little far. Rowas just swept
What a play.
right through, took it off.
Bang.
And the third man on the goal line not able to adjust
Bang.
fast enough. 2-goal
All right.
lead for Falcons late in game one.
Dude, and the crowd is actually popping off right now. Wait, that's open. What a demo from... Was that a kickoff shot from KC?
Credited with the goal.
Oh yeah, it was. And they're booing them. They're booing them for scoring, bro. Maybe they're just booing them because it was a cringe demo goal, you know?
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time is right. Couldn't ask
Just a
for
cringe
better time to
demo
get
goal,
right
guys.
Back into it. You give one up in a bad way, you get it right back. You're still in the same spot. Nice adjustment, K-Corp. Long way to go. A minute and a half can feel like an
50
eternity
over.
when you're only
Nice try.
leading by one. And Vatira looking to get things started with an
Lost has
excellent
one.
50. That being said, Falcons feeling pretty stingy here at the midfield line.
Oh my.
Falcons have been able to
Oh my.
back kickoff.
Dude.
They're able to thwart Drawley.
I think Drawley wave dashed on that ball, too. I think he had another flip reset there. That was almost disgusting from him. The control that Drawley has on the ball is just crazy, man.
Saw the pass up, thinking maybe that midfield boost would spawn, so Falcons.
I'm pretty sure they do have noise-canceling headphones, Hydro.
The K-Corp keep possession. Drop down, Drawley waits for an opportunity. Off the side wall,
Good 50.
everyone from Falcons were getting
gonna
ready
be there,
for
though.
any option that Drawley could have picked.
Nice.
Atto
Good
still
fake.
with
Go for a
control.
bump.
Neutral hop down.
A good save off of the back wall from Rowas.
Oh, that's a huge
Good defense from him.
couple
Of
50s
course,
I like the idea
known
for
as one of the best defensive players in the world, and he immediately gets the transition because of it.
Trying to get his bag
Really,
on
really
that
smart from
Falcons
Rowas
side,
to just go there,
lost the
just
ball
send it in at the
end
play.
there. Transition from Falcons. Rowas, look at him just
Good shot from
bullying
TRK
Vatira,
as
not
well.
letting him get back. Atto on his own rotate tried his best, but the shooting, as usual for Falcons all tournament.
Yeah, the casters are really low compared to the game sounds. I agree with you, actually. I agree.
Did he think third man was playing
I think their audio mixing is... It's fun to hear the crowd, and it's fun to hear the game sounds. But to me, it sounds like the caster's just a little bit too low. To the untrained ear that's just been watching Rocket League Esports for several years now.
But now you're starting to see that attack finally start to bear a little fruit, getting a little bit
Double
close to the
shot?
net, starting to
Somebody be there.
the squeeze
Go,
on Falcons.
bang!
The chip
Oh,
top
nice try.
center and Killers all
Falcons
over
are going to win
it.
game one. Did they get a last-second goal?
Willing to find out if they have to play
Maybe
next
KARMINE Corp
kickoff.
keep it up for the momentum?
Conclude game one.
Since they've already lost the game, might as well keep the ball up? Nah, nice try. Okay. Game one going the way of Falcons. All right, I got to do 20 push-ups.
Anything early on, their only goal coming off that kickoff demo from Atto. And they just weren't able to get anything else going. They had a couple of looks on offense, and then I still think that last goal, right before it happened, was weird between Atto and Vatira, because Vatira decided not to take the challenge, or maybe he couldn't get to it. I honestly need to see it again.
Yeah.
Because they just got straight beat. Third man wasn't ready for it at all.
Yeah, one way or the other. However it worked out, a beautiful pass from Killers to open it up. And, I mean, all credit to the Falcons again. K-Corp not an easy team to
You have to
beat.
get a six-pack before
And
summer
Falcons,
ends?
A couple
I do have a
times in a row
six-pack.
now have found game one victories over
Not to
K-Corp.
AB
They're out
you
there
guys or
getting hot
anything.
On a hot start on an important day. A hard start on a fast day. I don't know, man.
We do not hate Falcon. I love
That's for
AB.
sure.
I don't know what's wrong with you,
They
bro.
already got the "We Are Champions." Well, hang on.
Hey, when the crowd is biased? No, crowds being biased is a fine thing.
They finally
jinx it.
they got that RLCS monkey off their back. Never able, always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Terrifying how much more dangerous they look now that they've finally shaken that monkey. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they get that RLCS championship win, and then they come in here and say, "Yep, we're still smacking you all around. Good luck."
Falcons.
All right.
I think the big thing
Game two.
for me is once you exercise that demon, Obviously, they did it at the FIFA E World
Oh
Cup.
no.
But doing it at RLCS.
Oh, okay, that's free for
now
Drawley.
nothing can stop them.
It's amazing to me how many plays from these pro players.
Big thing is being able
Like
to
they make the
close,
ooh, that's such a tough read. Good play from
so
Atto.
good at adapting to their opponent.
It's amazing to me how many of these
Start
reads from
a little
pro players,
slow,
how many of these
lost
plays in
ahead.
general
Nice job.
are
from
just
KC,
so
early
easily
attack.
stopped by the other
Oh,
team.
but Ross again on
But you
defense,
still
man.
have to make those
I mean, that's one of
plays.
the best. He's finding
Like,
ways to
shooting
just
it towards
break
the
out through
backboard?
multiple
What the
people.
heck?
I mean, he's been doing that all week long.
What is that?
I mean, you
Bro,
saw
I think his
Falcons defense
camera's
against Space Station
glitched.
last night.
I think the spectator camera's glitched. Like the, it basically was showing like ball cam, but where the ball was in the start of the game. That's such a weird camera glitch.
Falcons defense has improved.
But yeah, there's a lot of plays that these pro players make that they know are going to be saved, but you kind of just have to make them anyways, either because of boost constraints or because you just need to get a little bit of pressure on the other team and you need to make them hit the
Got put up
ball.
on that potential MVP graphic earlier, and I will contend that that's because
Oh,
of
that might be a
excellent
goal.
defense.
Ooh,
Never
off
shows
the
up
bar.
stat sheet. It's TRK blasting
Definitely
off
could have
the
been a goal
post.
there.
That
shot was a little bit lower.
Leaves it for Drawley. Lost smoothly up his backboard. No contest from Vatira until much too late. And Falcons should have a pretty good look at the attack here.
Ooh, nice try, Killers.
Killer's definitely playing the 50, and Drawley just opted to let him through.
Either that or trying to avoid a bump.
Oh my, he just stayed up. He trusts that
Touch
so
for
much.
Vatira, set up for Drawley.
Good soft touch from Drawley. Double that? What a save from Killers.
Top of the net, easily saved.
Great timing from Killers.
I took
It's
a
so
turn on that.
easy to miss time when you should head up and out the back. That's the best way to defend. When you're flat-footed and you see him go for that double tap off the wall, get up and
Are
out
you
the
gonna
back.
take that?
It's the
Double
only
tap?
way you're gonna
Free
have a
double?
chance.
What a save from
Other
TRK.
back wall
These
is
guys
there
don't
from
miss their
Drawley.
reads ever.
The Falcons certainly not going to
Even if it's like,
very easily.
even if it's a read that
Vatira stuffs the ball.
99% of players are going to struggle with, these guys just
And their bodies get sent to the
easily
grave.
have it with full speed too.
50's right back to his team. Killers.
I don't know, I love watching
Does
pro
get
players,
bumped,
man.
Gets a touch. They keep stopping this K-Corp pressure.
Wait,
just
shot?
enough, but they lose the ball
Nice
there.
try.
Able to get the 50. Chance for K-Corp to put the shot on. A weak shot. Not a ton of boost. Killers avoids the bump. And
Wait,
gets downfield
nice
quickly
touch,
for
Atto.
Falcons.
Nice job from Atto. Dude used everything in the tank. He knew
Atto?
if he didn't get up
Nice,
to block that,
good clear downfield
Killers is just
there.
going to take that ball the entire length of the pitch. Ross looking for his brother down.
Ooh,
and towards
nice
net,
save.
Saved by K-Corp. BRK will give a little ground for his teammate. Actually, the right idea. Ross had zero
Nice,
boost.
probably
They
gonna
can
have
both
that.
get there at the same time. Let the guy who has nothing send the challenge. And let the other guy get their feet set.
Behind Vatira, nice.
Falcons
got
trying to
one.
get the ball back to the
Nice, good
ground.
touch from Atto.
Trying to get his wings out.
Right, nice, good
Truly
50.
developing. They got the pressure. They're able to get a challenge, control the midfield.
Ooh, okay, nice.
Stalemate now. I mean, this is
Good
a
clear
deadlock.
downfield there.
We've gone
It's
back
kind
in
of similar
time
to
for
game
Rocket
number
League.
one. Like, I
Straight
feel
up
like it was
boomer ball.
really
Smash downfield,
just
see what
super
happens.
close in game number one, and this is kind of how I expect the entire series to go.
That's true.
With both teams being extremely evenly matched, I think each game is going to be decided by one or two crucial plays. Like that TRK shot earlier, if they go into overtime, TRK missing that shot off the crossbar earlier could very well be the game lost if Falcons aren't able to, you know, find a goal, right? It's just the slimmest of margins in these games.
It's just a matter of does he get a hand on it. Drawley shot
Good
on
save
target
from
denied.
Rawas.
TRK.
They're all low boost though,
Has to
except for
make his own
TRK.
save in a couple of challenges because here comes Materia in the
demo.
corner. He wins his boost.
One way
but he gets turned
to get the
smoke
boost
for
out of that
Drawley.
guy's car.
No
Nice
passing
try.
option, tries to go near post. Killer's equal to it. That one's cleared up.
Oh, it's open. Oh, Vatira.
Oh
Oh my lord.
Unfortunate
Wow.
miscue from Falcons. A little bit
Yeah,
greedy
good
on the
good 50
passing
from
lane.
Atto, and then TRK
Goes
just
right to the opposition.
tried to get it out to Clears, but not fast enough. And if you see that trust from Rawas was back post, but he started moving down the field because he trusts his teammates so much to get that ball out of defense.
He
He says, yeah, TRK has a free touch. That'll get out of defense. And he just immediately starts moving upfield. That's another thing that extremely high-level players do that you just can't really do unless you're playing with a team, right? Because you just can't trust your random ranked teammates to do that.
Nice read from Vatira. He kind of had that inkling that that ball might
Nice,
go back
good
across
touch.
the box.
Guys, this is
He was
not
ready to jump
RLCS.
all
This is
over
the
it, and
Esports
K-Corp,
World Cup.
I wonder how aggressive
All right?
they want to be here.
This is not RLCS. It is not the RLCS World Championship. This is Esports World Cup, a third-party event run by a Saudi Arabian tournament organizer. I think it's directly affiliated with the government, but I could be wrong about that. And this event, the players and the teams that are qualified for this event are based on the RLCS points. Okay, so the top 16 teams that are making it to the World Championship, they were the ones that got invited to this event. However, this event has no bearing on RLCS, so you could go out, like KARMINE Corp could go out 16th in this event, and it doesn't have any effect on their RLCS standings.
Find a way to neutralize Falcons. And honestly, felt like the game
Good game.
plan there.
Good game from KARMINE
Throw
Corp.
the ball into the corner, find a demo, reset, and that's the game we're going to play. How do you stop the Falcons? Just jam them against the wall, make the attack kind of one-dimensional. Yeah, you know they've got the execution up in the air, in the sky. You know it's always there, but if you can limit the setup, it becomes a lot easier to read because, you know, when you get that bounce in the middle, they can do anything.
Those are really just throw your body at the ball in the orange half.
Exactly.
Kick the ball away. Good luck carrying it out like
Yeah, you get the
Top
leverage of
orgs
the
get invited to
sidewall
the
against
EWC
you.
and
You know,
pick the
there's
game they
no
want to
extra
participate in.
outplay potential. They can
I'm
only
telling you,
beat
from the
one
Rocket League side of things,
And
it was the
K-Corp
top
definitely
16
are
teams
aware
in the
of that.
world
So that
based on
support is
RLCS
always ready to
points.
go.
Or sorry,
Find that
based on like
rotate
who
out.
qualified for
Great
Worlds.
adjustment. That
There
being
was
said,
no like
it's a
org
long series,
priority
and I'm sure
for
Falcons
Rocket
not
League or
gonna be
anything like
content
that.
to
Like
just play corner ball the next
Rocket
5
League was
minutes.
decided by
some
who
good
qualified
pressure
for
in the final
Worlds.
minute. It was about the most that they had.
Did I switch to Tenna? Do whatever the hell you want to do, bro. I'm not gonna try to beg you to stay in here.
Throwing bodies on
You want to
the
go to somebody
orange
else's
half.
stream? Go
Falcons
ahead.
could only get the long
Explain why the
clears.
Ultimates were there?
Couldn't
Because
do
the Ultimates
much
qualified for
else.
Worlds.
Well, good response from Farah's boys.
What do you
And
mean?
now, the rubber match, at least the early rubber. I guess it's technically you can't.
Okay,
really have
game
the
number
rubber match
3.
in best of 7. Either way, game number 3.
1-1 now.
Vatira being posted a little bit further back for K-Corp between games 1 and 2.
Nice touch.
56%
Nobody gonna be there to follow it up
of the
though.
ball on Falcons
With those really
out
early touches,
throughout
I mean,
games 1 and 2 as well. So
you
K-Corp
gotta be
finding
making
a
sure that
way
somebody's there to follow it
to
up.
At least
Great touch for Drawley.
almost
Off of the
slightly
corner, nice
an
try.
edge to them, pinning Falcons in their own half a little bit. And once again, we see K-Corp dive straight into the corner. You can see TRK doing his best,
Look
trying
at
to get
that.
it
All
up
3 of
into
them
the
are
center
pressing
of the
downfield. The
pitch.
double
Off
fake from
Killer, bobbing, weaving
What a
back,
save from
That's
Drawley.
an excellent save. That
Killers
was
could have hit
so
the brakes
pretty.
there a little bit and shot it low,
man.
and Drawley
That's what
knew
I'm
that,
saying,
but
man.
Drawley
This
just
center's
predicted the
dangerous.
far post
I
shot,
don't get it though.
and he made a beautiful save. Does that have a flip?
Down the field. It's awkward.
Oh my!
Killers could not get control of his car.
no.
Lost the ball as well. Drawley
His
punishes.
jump had no power.
Nice try here, just floating and
Look, he landed and he
Kinda hamstrings
accidentally
Killers, and the
popped because he
landing
tried to
gets
jump
him.
immediately.
Unfortunate missed
His
time on the
suspension didn't reset
execution.
yet.
Just missed
What a
that
play.
wave dash.
And of
Drawley
course,
happy for it.
KARMINE Corp
K-Corp will absolutely
capitalizes.
take it. The last game, K-Corp picked up 7 demos. Certainly aided in their quest to
Took a double.
Falcons back and
the
constantly knock
chain
that
dashes,
ball
of course,
away,
on the
but
wall.
Killers gets a great clear down the
It's
field.
actually so much fun to
How do
watch
you set
players
this
that
up?
know how to
Goes
wall
for
dash do it.
heads.
Especially
TRK
pros.
quickly
I don't know. I
off the
feel.
wall, back to
Oh,
the
what a save, dude! Drawley is
Drawley so
on
patient,
it right
but
now
even still,
in the
Falcons
goal.
unwilling to let this ball leave the blue half if they can help it. Vatira doesn't care
What
how
a
it
play,
gets there.
dude.
Up the sidewall, just push Falcons back.
Hey,
at
Drawley
any
gonna have one.
cost. Drawley up the
Nice.
ceiling. Good
Try.
stalemate.
Vatira
Falcons
can have
just
one
looking for
touch.
something, and again, it's this front right
That's
corner.
all.
We're not playing front
Nice.
left corner. Only Falcons back left corner is where
Shot.
K-Corp
Nice try.
want to play.
It has been over there a lot.
It's just there, man.
Drawley forcing Falcons
Yeah,
off the ball.
toe.
Rawas, the boost spawns after he leaves.
Nice
Atto
try.
will hold it, but it's Drawley up next.
Nice
creating
reset.
negative space off the
Nice
ceiling,
try.
looking for a bump as
TRK
well,
gonna
but
be there,
can't make
though.
contact.
Nice speed from Mattel again to break it up. Vatira soft chip. Rawas up early.
Oh, nice
and
try,
Vatira
nice
knew,
try.
called the
What a
audible,
pre-jump
go
from
back
Rawas.
down. Don't even bother. Just take the 50 and reset.
Much different when you're playing against KC than anyone else Falcons have
Right,
played so
Atto.
far this tournament. Vatira's always looking, even when he starts going
Nice.
for the ball.
Nice clear. Might have caught Drawley off guard. And Mattel again, just in time. Here comes Rawas. Needs a little help right to TRK. He's a
Good
little
save.
too tight. Can't hit
It's
it
easy.
with power. And
That
KC
is
make the
easy.
stop.
Defend too much boost, moving laterally. Atto doesn't get the boost. But they get the challenge. Drawley, wave
more?
dash.
Nice try.
Back to the challenge. Vatira next up. And again in the right corner.
Wait, Rawas?
Cleared out down the field to K-Corp's right
Oh,
corner.
he
This
didn't
is
get the
boost.
full boost there. He's gonna have to. No, Drawley got the full boost. That's actually huge. That means Rawas has to go back and now clears it alone. There's no
Actually
way he
might
scores
have a
this
spot
ball.
here. He does make it awkward, but
Okay,
it's
there was-
saved. Vatira still a
There's no way he scores that ball. I was gonna say, bro, he had no teammate to pass it to. All KARMINE Corp had to do was go for the ball. I don't know why nobody went.
I'm just gonna let it roll and try and
Oh, what a save, but that's gonna be a follow-up. No, Ato has a touch. TRK stuttered. Oh my God.
Falcons, the ideas are not manifesting into reality. Less than 2 minutes to go. Still looking for their first goal.
Okay.
Ato.
Okay.
Not gonna get any of that. TRK. Zero.
All right, we're
boost.
settled back in.
Doesn't need
It's all
to hit
good.
the ball. It gives Ross a chance. Okay, Corp having a little trouble bringing it down, or are they? Always trying to bait someone in.
Matera? Oh, what a save. Off the crossbar.
Oh my
We couldn't
goodness.
quite see it, but obviously.
Another wizard save on the goal line, but time
50?
beginning to become a factor.
Is this
Falcons
live?
shots
Yes.
on target,
Well, I
few
think
and far
actually,
between.
technically,
It
the
feels like
Esports World
between
Cup
games 2 and
broadcast has
3.
like
Here
a
comes
4-minute
Jolly
delay on it for whatever reason.
TRK.
But I mean, this is as live as you're gonna get without actually being there. Wow, Jolly? Oh my, what a save! Dude, Jolly actually cannot be faked out or like scored on right now.
Hasn't had success with the double taps.
Jolly's actually insane.
Incredible save. So
What a
easy to get
performance
that
from
ball
him.
squeezed
Oh,
between
never
your
mind.
outlet.
He got scored on.
Finally, TRK
Never
finds
mind.
the damage shot.
My bad. My bad.
Killer's doing a great job. Nice 50. More importantly, it's the
Dang.
pinch pass. Catches Jolly off.
my bad, guys.
Jolly thinking that ball's going to go up the right
That's
side.
on me.
Maybe up off the ceiling. Who could say? Was not ready for it to pinch back middle. And excellent bit of shooting to tie it up.
That was a good play downfield from Falcons.
TRK.
Nice. Good
Wants
touch
another one
forward.
here. 50 down.
Raleigh, 50? Fatira gonna be there? Can't do much. Raleigh. Wait, he got a bump and a dunk there.
Forces the 50 up front. K-Corp have to leave. Everyone
So
was
needs
low on
boost.
boost.
Good pre-flip downfield for TRK.
Again here for Killers. There's just no play just yet. They get the corner boost steal. They get both the corners.
I think
Look
one
how
more
much time
or a
is
50.
wasted with that 50. You can steal both those corners. You can get that one as well. Two are low.
Nice.
Ollie's on small pads. Vatira's on nothing.
Well, I should have one.
Falcons hanging
For one
on here in
more,
regulation,
Vatira?
clear out down the field.
See if
Wait,
Victoria was
skim?
caught sleeping at 0
Ooh!
seconds. Pass
Aw.
into the middle and just out
What a
of
skim.
reach.
You know what?
OT in game
We're
3.
standing up, guys. We're standing up to build the hype.
Went for the sidewall
Ladies
double
and
pass.
gentlemen, first
And I might have
overtime of the
hopped out on my
day,
seat had they hit
if I remember correctly. Oh, Vatira.
Vatira. Reset
Oh,
off the
Ato.
kick. Shot
Oh,
denied.
man.
Falcons
That could've been a
still
solo
not
play
coming.
from
They set
Vatira.
two. They get the clear,
Raleigh.
but they don't have the ball.
They go
hard hit.
downfield. Ato's
Ato's
gonna
up,
be
but he's
there,
gonna be a
looking for the
little
50.
late. Does get the piece.
Nice
Falcons
try.
should have the first look at this, but K-Corp try to come in
Oh,
quickly.
Ross
for
over the
50.
top. Ato left back, but a
left.
great cut from him.
One defender left. They make it happen. Now K-Corp have to find a way to wrench this ball.
Good touch. Double
out
play
of
with
Falcons'
Jolly though,
hands.
but
Gotta
Jolly
say, I mean, I said
landing
I
on the
needed a big
backboard
game
should
from the
have this
timeout.
save
Dude's
for
giving it to
free.
me. I mean,
Yeah, and
it's
he's just gonna
again,
play base
just
on the
like
backboard
Ross.
there, but the shot, the fake! Oh my god! Dude, Falcons have been doing that all tournament long. One of them goes up for it, and the other one fully trusts the fake. Oh, the shot goes off the backboard. Is there another follow-up shot? There is, but it's weak. Ato gonna have that one out to the side. Oh my goodness, Ato. KARMINE Corp are playing out of their minds defensively right now. Vatira, one more touch. Nice try.
Try to stuff this one up.
And finally, KARMINE Corp get a little bit of breathing room, but they don't want to take a breath. They want to put the press on
Another
Falcons.
deep clear.
Vatira, one more, gonna leave that for Jolly. Soft touch, going for the bomb. Ato can't find it. Here's world-class save there.
Some room to operate with finally, but
Now
he can't
Ato
quite
cuts that
get
out.
control.
Killer's gonna be there
Tao breaks
first.
it up.
Off the
Here comes
sidewall,
Killers with
low
a little
boost for
bit
him.
of pace,
0
trying to
actually.
get
The
Ross to
net.
get free ball.
Not open.
In the back
Lost
line.
the last man back. Good 50 for him. Vatira gonna land on it. Gets another 50 into the corner.
Killers.
Clears with a flip
Good
onto the
recovery.
wall.
He got some assistance
Recovering
as
well. Jolly gonna pop that up. Just trying to get the
Jolly
boost
looking for that corner
from
boost, but he
Clears. Neither
loses the
Clears
battle.
nor
and
Jolly
the
got it, but
respawn
actually
for
Jolly
anyone.
got it just now. And Ato, that is a
Okay,
perfect
cool.
bounce for him to take it up into the air dribble.
Couldn't
Goes
have
for the
been
ceiling reset, but that
Happens.
makes him
Go
awkward.
back, try again.
Ross just blasting, looking to try and
And now
create
Jolly.
advantage via boost
He's gonna take
steals.
that control there in the
If
corner.
they can just try and limit KC as much as possible. Chip high for a towel.
Untouched forward.
Blocked by TRK. Nice dribble
Ollie,
catch
good
from
50.
Drawley.
Rowas
Immediately
gonna have
50'd. Here comes
For one more,
Matera.
Matera, the ball pops up.
Out in front of
Rowas
the
gonna
box
be on
again.
that.
Rowas with zero.
And how Rowas
Actually pulls
makes-
the towel out of position. Little fake
Takes the
clear.
ball.
You really thought that touch
Probably
was
just a
coming.
miss. Wait, Trolley has no boost.
Misaligned.
Trolley, the
Quick
reset.
in
Oh
front
my
of
god,
the
the
box.
triple commit from
All three
Falcons to keep that one out, but that
all
means
of them with nothing. This is
Karmine
very
Corp
dangerous.
has plenty
Here
of
comes
space.
the
Atto with the
timeout
reset,
pressure.
surely. Oh my god,
Killers with
TRK's in the back corner.
TRK's picked up 100 somewhere
TRK,
and
the
resets on
savior
goal line, but he's already
of
spent
the
it all.
Falcons.
Rowas
Rawascaliers
gets
double committing the
tired out.
Twins.
Falcons just fighting.
Both with the same
Find
mind
clear and
there.
Finally, a breath of air.
Now
The
Matera
boost battle.
to have
is
that
one
50
thing.
into the corner
panic
with
on
the full
goal
boost.
line.
Trolley looking to take that one downfield.
comes
Beat by
right after,
Clears. The
but
ball goes
Falcons
short than that, but
somehow
no
survive.
danger there. As Matera
Doesn't matter
has
how
one.
many you send, as
Sideball
long as you
scheme for
get the ball to
Rowas.
safety.
Matera gonna make the
And
save
that's
though.
okay, Ross. That's
Easy
the
save
level we're at right now.
from
Falcons
Matera.
are looking for anything.
3
that's gonna
minutes
work
into
against
overtime,
KC. They are
guys.
feeling the pressure.
Oh my lord, off the backboard already.
Drawley.
Main dash.
Feel like
Trolley.
eventually
Looking to
one
make
of his
any
tries
sort
are
of a
gonna
threat there
find
with the
the
demo.
mark.
Trying to find a physical play. Atto.
Right
For
now,
boost
Falcons
and a
doing
bump.
Great job.
can't find either.
Surviving. 3+ minutes
Good
of our
touch into
team.
the corner.
TRK takes the boost.
Matera diving on
Killers
it.
comes in.
Messing up
Bit
Clears. Good
stuffed, couldn't
touch
get the
off
follow
the
up.
sidewall.
TRK will buy some time. Rowas has to size
good
this
touch
up,
into
but
the
Tira's
corner.
on the push.
Rowas gonna be there off
Should
the
be
back
easy
window.
enough for
Free
Rowas.
flipping to control the ball. Gets a reset over
Raleigh very
Raleigh. 50
patient
from Atto. That's gonna be
challenge.
open.
One was
TRK went for boost off of the spawn. TRK, you can't do that.
Finds a beautiful challenge.
No.
Almost.
TRK
You can't
trusted in
believe how it
Clears
just
to have
slips
a
by
50.
everybody and just rolls
And he
in.
went for the boost.
Drawley, or he was bumped. I don't know if he
Oh
bumped or
no, you can't do that, TRK. You can't. Not in 3 minutes of overtime.
As well, KC keeping up the physical game. Atto waving.
You can't do that in 3 minutes of overtime, ladies and
No,
gentlemen.
he's warming it up. You gotta activate it.
Oh.
Yeah, but I've never
Guys, I
seen
gotta
him
say,
actually
listen.
use it. He's only ever twirled.
Actually, I'm gonna say this again at the start of the stream, or at the start of Game 3,
KC
or Game
will
4,
take-
sorry.
Oh man.
Second game.
But we already have
Go in.
600 people watching on Twitch, and
Matera
we
hit the
have
ball there.
1,500 people watching on
This right
YouTube
here. That's
between
it.
the
And then
vertical
Matera's
stream
like,
and the
"Get it out."
horizontal
Oh, no.
stream.
And the great
I mean,
recovery,
thank you
but
guys.
man.
Seriously. Thank you
Absolutely
guys.
saving the day right there. But you know, we got to get the vibe check.
Hope y'all are having
over
a
on
good
stage
day so far.
with James and Hercules. We're going to go over to them here in just a second as we watch this final try.
There is a
go in
discount
and
on
the
sub,
final goal
Nillis.
from KC.
Oh yeah. I mean, Killers is just like, wait, what? And TRK just hadn't spawned yet. Tough break.
I mean, TRK
and a
went for
big
boost. If
win
TRK
for
doesn't go for
KC.
boost there, he can pre-flip and make a
2-1
save
in
there.
the series now,
Still gonna be
either way.
tough, but he can definitely
Tough
pre-flip
break
and
for
make a
Falcons
save.
fans and huge for Karmine Corp. And standing by on the stage.
All right, man.
Jorby achieves. The environment is electric out here. I am not kidding when I say this feels like a grand final.
Oh my god.
This
The
truly
game
is
ended and my
electric
YouTube Shorts
inside.
viewers went from
It's truly gonna be the
777
stadium almost.
to
It is
500.
that loud
There
here.
is no way
no
200
Aerial,
people
every
left.
aerial, every demo, every bump,
200
every
people left
ball
because the game
has a
ended, guys.
slim chance of
What the
going in.
fuck? This is why I can't look at my
Everyone's
viewer
losing their
numbers
mind out
during
here. It
stream,
really does
man.
feel like this
Because
is
I
for all
see
the
that and
marbles,
I'm just
and
like,
this
oh
is
my
just a
god.
second. Guys,
The series
we got
isn't
games
even
to get to.
done
Back
yet.
to you.
There was just one game that got done.
That's the best part of Rocket League crowds, man, is like, even if it's just a big boom,
There's
like the
more
easiest touch
games,
of
lads. You gotta stay tuned.
It is fun.
or anyone goes up for a reset, everyone's like, ooh.
A lot of Vitality fans. You could see them there in the crowd. Definitely cheering on their French compatriots, I'm sure, in K-Corp. But
All right, here we go, Game 4. I just want to say, guys, really quick, in Game 4, this is insane because we've only been live on YouTube, or sorry, on Twitch for about an hour, and we're already up to about 600 people watching on Twitch, and we are already up to about 600 people watching on the YouTube horizontal stream.
Let the Falcons engine get started.
Oh, what a save from Clears! And now let's go in the other way. Oh, but that's a good 50. And we were also up to about 800 people watching on the YouTube vertical stream. So I just want to say thank you guys so much. If you guys are in the Twitch chat, say hi to the YouTube people because they're going to be watching in post.
And a hard hit from Ross. I mean, Falcons.
Good touch from Matera. Love to see a couple of games here from Falcons. You know, I don't want the series to be a 4-1. With the way that both of these teams have been playing for the entire tournament, I would love to see this go to a Game 7 absolute thriller, peak cinema match. It would be awesome.
Falcons have not been able to dictate pace of play.
And you know, K-Corp, 6
Oh, that's a
demos
big
in the
50
last
though.
game, 4 of them
Oh,
in
that's
that
a
3
big
or so minute
50.
overtime, and that's just in
Probably just has a
back
slot
post.
there.
They don't even need the demo
On the
here.
bottom
Just shoot
right.
it.
Who are they looking at? Comes down, the clear out, and I mean, you're just gonna have to pray you're in a position for it. He tried to cut in to take the challenge.
Yeah, it was TRK and Clears. I think there was a slight miscommunication about who's going to touch
save.
that ball, or perhaps where
Or a
it
good
was
shot,
going to go.
rather,
Maybe
bottom
thinking
right.
TRK was going to hit it forward, and
See some
instead
kickoff
ended up
shots from the
chipping it out
Falcons.
to the opposite corner. Didn't quite get the
See
hit
them
he was
regain their
looking
wings.
for, but
Ooh, that's a
either
side
way,
flip from
KC
Clears.
there to swarm it. End up with another early lead.
Falcons were able
No
to
real
respond,
passing
were able to
outlet
tie the
there.
game
And he has the TRK,
in
but
game number 3.
can't help but feel like that would have been better to take himself.
That may
Obviously,
still
these guys
be
are
the big
professionals,
story
though.
for Falcons here.
And I have
Being
no
able to
idea.
close, but KC's pressure has been so difficult to handle.
Nice.
Do you have winning?
A lot of room to work with here.
Probably KC. I mean, obviously they
Killers
have the
tries to
game
force the
advantage
50
and the goal
underneath.
advantage in game 4,
It was
but
TRK going for a
they
bump.
look a lot more solid.
Little bit
Oh,
of pressure. Great jump.
oh, come on.
Dave right into
That's
him.
got to
Took
be
him
a
in to
goal,
make sure
really.
there's no rebound for
That
Falcons.
has to be a goal from
Difficult
Falcons
shot
if
to
they want to
make
win
for
this
sure,
series.
and even harder to place when you don't have boost to adjust where you want to put it. TRK trying to take a little bit of time here.
Okay.
Nice
Nice
dribble,
try.
little chip forward, and unfortunately again, Raleigh just there to take the ball off his hood. Here comes Vatira, just making sure that the Falcons
go
don't
for
get any clean
backboard.
clear, forcing at least one more player to spend
TRK.
the time dealing with the problem.
It's a free ball for Drawley. He can now take a 1v1 too. Lost 0 boost to dive in from him.
Musty towards the back post and met immediately.
Off
And
the
now
ceiling, the
finds
triple?
himself on the backboard, tries to
Okay, the
jam it
backboard
home and just
defense
buy a
has
little bit
actually
of
kind of
time for his teammates
evolved.
to get ready.
And like you would think it'd be simple, like, oh, just wait.
K-Corp head back and a laser of a shot.
Almost caught him out. You would think it would be simple, right? Like backboard defense equals going on the backboard and then jumping off and making a challenge whenever the ball gets close to you. But these players have started literally just sitting on the backboard and just parking there.
Meet them at the punch.
It's unreal. Like the patience that these players display is, I don't know. I feel like this entire watch party is just me like blazing, but these guys are really so impressive. And I feel like noticing the little intricacies in the pro play is really a lot more helpful than noticing the huge mechanics that they go for. But I feel like a lot of people, when they think about how to improve, and I tell them to watch players that are better than them, they think that I'm talking about like learning triple resets. Not at all. Oh, good soft touch. Over. Bump? Nice try. He can't though. And TRK has to go back. Raleigh doesn't have boost though, so it shouldn't be too threatening.
This one and end up just donating the ball right back. Vatira forced to make a save and a continuation touch.
KC, every time Falcons get a little bit something going for them.
Oh!
It's a little shot. Oh, nice.
Oh my god, they keep it out. Not for long though, Ravas. There you go, tying it up in game 4. This is huge. This is huge if they can take this one. Getting on triple match points against KARMINE Corp is going to be tough. Vatira really doesn't move his whole body. No, he like jolts every time he touches the body.
In the final 90, anything's possible.
It's the same thing that happened the last game. Will we have another long overtime headed towards
Ooh,
us?
careful. Careful, Ravas. Good 50 from Vatira, but 0 boost. Yeah, good challenge.
Easily cleared away. Atto will take the corner.
Ravas.
His teammates
Ooh!
It's a high pop.
What a skim.
Good touch. No rebound.
Vatira
for
just gonna have
Falcons to
one.
play with there.
Nice.
Drop
TRK.
underneath TRK.
Take that.
Didn't have a 50.
I'm
that he
going to go
wanted to take.
downfield.
Drawley has to
Drawley
avoid.
for the mid
Defender
pass
chasing him
with the
down.
bump.
Falcons able to take that play away, get a demo as well, try to open up some space. KC,
Free touch. That's a heavy touch though. He can't do anything with that unless his teammate helps him. Clears far post.
Good
Nice try.
try on Falcons to adjust their Roas. The
Yes,
touch was slightly
Eska.
offline, so
Eska. There is a
maybe they had to use
huge
a
gap
fast
between the
play, try
average
and get it
SSL
done. Unfortunately,
and a
just
pro
can't line it
player.
up. Huge
Like,
pinch clear from Vatira.
The gap
1v1 back
between
on the
an
other side,
SSL and a
he's
pro
just
player is
fighting for
probably the
possession.
same as like a diamond and like an SSL,
Good
to be
head on
honest.
swivel, not getting caught by
Hours
Roas,
wise.
rotating back. KC, now we've swapped corners. Now we're playing in the opposite.
The right's not working. Time for the left.
Time for the left.
Okay. Nice shot.
TRK from the
Dunk
right.
that.
No dunk.
And go.
End of regulation looming.
But 50. Does he have a
Lost another
reset? He
50.
does.
Ball kind of bouncing slowly.
Nice try.
K-Corp. got the grab.
Atto, 0 boost, and they stall it. Okay, we're standing up again. We're standing up again, guys. We got another overtime, second overtime of the day. Oh, Lord. Okay, Robots turn back to that. That's a good play from him. That's smart. You really don't want to make sure you're risking anything. Or you want to make sure you're not risking anything when you're on the kickoff, especially in overtime, especially against a team that has so many kickoff threats like KARMINE Corp.
KC, counter.
Free ball. Good touch from
Great
Killers.
catch from
Over the top
Killers.
of one, 50 on another. Drawley gonna be there though. Good
Past the
controlled
Drawley.
50.
Drawley
Out
hard
to the
50,
side
that
where his
works
teammate
out
was
for
waiting.
Fake.
The fake for Atto,
With
but
the backwards
Ravas.
defended.
Great save there for him.
Patient
Can't get another though.
exit from his own half. Gets a
Reset.
little help from TRK.
Under Drawley, but Drawley meets him there. Atto, big beat. Killer's got time though. Ooh, a scary turn there. Looks like he had to kind of adjust midair.
Ross got
Or to
a
get
cut
that.
with
Is that
zero
open?
here, tries to put it on
Oh
the
my
rim.
God, it's open!
That's gonna be a win.
TRK, what happened? What happened? Wait, was
was
there a bump?
And you see Atto.
Oh,
actually
Atto
ruined
didn't
his push
see
back. It
Ravas.
stopped his momentum, and it looked like, I wonder what Atto's perspective looked like.
Atto
there.
didn't see
Because his
Ravas,
momentum
guys.
stopped, and that opens up the
All
passing
right,
lane
we're
down the
definitely
field.
guaranteed to get at
But it
least
also
6
put
games this series. I'm hyped, guys.
recover to the corner.
Hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream,
Underneath it,
make sure to drop a
off the
follow.
sidewall.
Make sure to drop a sub on YouTube. Seriously,
Instead, he lands behind
really does
the
help me a
ball,
lot, guys.
lets the play
How goes
go to
today?
K.
Pretty
Once
good,
we play
Rockwood.
the 50,
Pretty
go out,
good.
opens up all the space. Atto obviously running into the Falcons attacker helps open up a little more. And it works out here for Falcons achieve. We're going at least 6.
Great stuff from Falcons to find an answer there. That was another tough game. Not much time to get physical for K-Corp. The overtime ended so fast as I still can't believe Atira made that save. Unfortunately for them, team couldn't clear
Hey,
it.
DeWood.
Nice demo on the back line from Killers.
Thank you for the gifted
Make
sub,
it work,
man.
But Falcons fighting back so hard that whole game. I mean, Game 5, big advantage game, obviously, with how tight this series has been. 2 in a row. Hotly contested games, both sides. There's the play you were talking about, creating a lot of space, just breaking it down. Got the pass right up the seam. Just drove it back post away from the defender, no chance.
Early in the series, it has been K-Corp dominating possession. Falcons, this was the first game where they were able to spend more time in
Right.
K-Corp's half.
There we go. Game number
Good sign for Falcons
5.
on the adjustment.
2-2.
This is turned
So
into the
far,
battle
this has
I
been
think all of us
absolute cinema.
We're hoping we would see. There's a chance for K-Corp to really
Nice
put
turn.
the pressure on Falcons, go up 3-1. The Falcons are
World's
simply
Grand
too
Finals
quick of a
preview.
team
Honestly,
to let
wouldn't
that
surprise
happen.
me if
And
this was
now,
the RLCS
2-2,
Worlds.
both teams
Grand
looking
Final.
to put this one on match point.
Nasty 50 from Falcons, slips by 1, and
Ooh,
that's a great
good save
passing
from
play
Ross.
for Ross. Excellent rotation back, knew the heat was coming. Making
Stay
a
on
good
it. Good
save
50 from Killers.
on the shot, Drawley.
Get one
Chip
more.
towards wall, awkward dismount
Nice.
for TRK,
What a
but what a
ground
try.
pinch.
Almost got that to skip over the defender.
50 boost, though. He's going to have to stay in front of that. Good help from his teammate. Good touch from Ross.
Flex a little bit of that low-speed 50 game that they've displayed throughout this tournament.
Hey, can you
Not
get one
much
more?
opportunity to do that in this particular series, but I feel like that's kind of the only avenue for them left unplumbed
Nice.
at this point.
See if they can unclog
40 boost. Try
K-Corp
one.
defense. They were able to last game.
Ugh. Nice try.
Demo will certainly help
Ball
you
does
keep
get around him,
possession,
though.
but Tira hustles. Gets back to the ball quickly.
Tira. 50. Oh, he left it for Drawley. Wait.
Whiffy,
That's
and
1v1?
just a whiff afterwards.
Rawas?
And here comes
Oh
Falcons.
my god.
1-0.
What an effort from Ravas. Look at this. The soft touch, the reset, and he gets one more soft touch there to get it top left.
And what happens? Straight in the net.
Easy does it for Falcons.
Falcons are electric right now.
Fans are absolutely dripped out.
They are on fire.
Whoa, Falcons
Uh-oh.
almost dripped
I
that
just
into the
jinxed
net.
him.
Jeez.
Okay, wait, they're fine.
Look at him, put him right back up there just to try and keep them in
Wow,
an
what a
awkward
high
position.
pre-jump from Atto.
Foul. Obviously out of boost, couldn't finish the job. Matira, not quite sure if the punt was the right way to go there.
Touch. Raleigh
At
up
the end
high.
of the day, the
Batira,
team
what a
keeps
shot.
possession, shot
They're
on
both
target,
there. They do double commit, though.
Falcons again.
For a
Also
double.
been happy
Atto
to
laser
be
for
regularly
Drawley.
all-tournament long. Fake
Oh,
shot,
what a
still not
save
out.
from
Goes equal
Kaliers.
to the back post shot.
Oh,
Nice way to get
Falcons
all
are
the way
playing
over
really
there.
good these last two
KC
games.
showing you different looks, right? Atto
That
didn't
could
have a
be
lot
an
of boost. He was
opportunity.
never gonna hit
Now
that
Kaliers
double,
there.
But he wanted Falcons to think he was.
What a pinch. Wait,
Just
Turk?
doesn't work out for them. Falcons
From the top?
Get another clear downfield.
Can't get another. Can get a dunk.
No bump.
Good save from Atto.
Atto actually got a great vertical touch. Gave him some space.
Reset?
Six boost with the
Under?
reset.
What a
Drop
save.
down, saved again.
Probably going to be there for one.
Trying to
Has
build
the
pressure.
second.
Nice job
That a
from
free
Mattel
touch?
break
It
out
is.
there, but
Batira.
always a tough ass to win
Go
the
for a demo.
one-shot contest
Nice
for
try.
like Ruas on the back post.
One of the best 1v1ers out there.
Falcons holding
Nice
on to
down
this
it.
lead. Drolly
Nice try.
will need a little bit of help from Batira in the midfield. Tight rotation from Mattel with only 29.
double that.
Chips it off the backboard to himself.
Shot.
Looking for the bump. There's
Wow.
Drolly backside, and that's good
Both
enough.
teams are utilizing fakes
Don't know how
so
pros
well
handle
right now.
Anything these days, like, is he going to go for a 50?
This is
he just
actually,
gonna
like,
leave his car? Like,
both
every time you see
teams.
This was just standard
KARMINE
afterwards,
Corp,
but it was set
Falcons,
by a
like,
fake 50 earlier
is
that
this
we
the
could
new
see
meta?
replay. Atto
Is the
goes
new
up,
meta
bumps
just
everyone
faking
out
it
of
for
the
your
way,
team?
Sets up a nice touch, and all you got to do is put it
This is
home.
insane. This is such a crazy high level of Rocket League, guys.
They know they can't approach the ball straight. It works the exact same.
The threat of a bump might as
Wow,
well be a
what a
bump.
shot. What a great
The
save
threat
from
is
Jolly.
often more dangerous
In
than
and
the
out there.
execution as it creates the space for Jolly to make the shot.
It's the best way to save the
And
ball
that's
when
a
you have low
huge 50
boost.
from Wallace. Look at that
Especially
tower
in that
immediately up.
situation,
He knew he has to
obviously.
buy a little bit of time. Killer's got to be
Nice
a target.
try.
What a recovery. Dude's making it back after that first try. Oh, man.
That was the perfect cam to watch that unfold, too. Killers
Nice try.
recovers off that little chip. Falcons facing some heat. Atto, he's the one bringing the fire. Batira, nice catch. At the 50, good enough
Surely
for
we don't
Falcons
go
into
into
safety.
another overtime, right?
Atto immediately hops up. This will buy some
I don't know if I
time
can
for
do
KC.
another
Keeps it
overtime,
up.
man.
Bumper, no
I don't know if
shot.
my
Batira
heart can do another overtime.
could not find it, didn't want it.
I don't even know how these guys would do it.
Doesn't matter how it stays out as long as it does. If you're the Falcons, nice bump from TRK to try and throw off the rhythm of the KC attack here. Batira doing his best to fight for
Try.
possession. Drolly trying to muscle one home. Killer's taking his nice outlet pass out to the side, giving TRK an uncontested ball. Air dribble bump, no good. KC doing a nice job using that back wall to just change the timing and still make the save. Falcons got to save, or are going to have to make a save here shortly. TRK just able to get that
Alright,
50 out.
Killers.
Ross with a fake touch just to keep Drolly
Great
out in
pre-jump from
space,
Jolly.
Killers,
And he saved his
unfortunately, just
flip,
kinda
too,
getting
just to
right
get
back
extra
to him.
touch on the clear.
Batira.
Wait, can Jolly turn on that?
Jolly, top
He
of the
can,
box.
but that's a great
No
save.
boost, wasn't going to get anything 50 down.
Atto just hovering with it.
Atto feathers as much as he can. Batira was hoping for the good angle.
Nice touch from Jolly.
Instead,
Killer's there.
Forced to play defense.
Side flips, though.
Ross.
Good block.
Don't know if that's what he would have wanted.
Atto would just kick this downfield. He caught
I feel like
Falcons
Kaliers has
almost
been
looking, but TRK
looking a
will
little
bring it back.
shaky in this series.
30 seconds left. Do we
Obviously,
have
these players have
another
all looked
overtime
great, but I've seen
moving?
Kaliers make a lot of
As
side
like
flips,
it.
back
Keeps it close
flips.
for sure. His wingman got demoed.
Just in general, it seems like he's playing a little bit shakier than the rest of them.
1v1 should have it, no trouble with 100 boost, and he will collect his
Wow.
own corner as well.
One
If
more?
TRK hits that demo, Falcons probably win this game. Unfortunately, comes
He's gotta
up
go,
empty.
he's gotta
The other
go!
way, Drolly
He didn't
puts
know
one in
Jolly
with
was
12
lurking
o'clock.
behind him in the
Jolly's
back
camping.
left. The top left
Downfield,
corner shot.
waiting for the opportunity.
As soon
No
as
boost.
Rawas flips
Free
there,
flip into the touch to
Jolly just
beat it
knows
by
that he can take a free
pixels.
shot.
Want to hear something that's going to break your brain?
What a shot.
That's the first assist, not by a town.
Yeah, he had 4 out of 5 assists. I mean, you said that Atto needed to have a big game. He needed to have a huge series for KC. He certainly had a
And they
big
find a
game.
0-second goal here.
5. And now, the end of regulation, Falcons need a goal. Otherwise,
Killers,
they're on
0
tournament
boost. He
life.
needs help.
Drop down.
That's down.
KC, 3 wins.
KC on match
1 to
point.
go.
I just sat back and leaned back in my chair just now. I can't believe it if I'm the Falcons. I mean, I'm not kidding. It was 2 or 3 centimeters off of just a win and a loss there. That demo, I mean, obviously you had to be looking way down the field to see it. You might have missed it if you weren't looking.
Honestly, I kind of want to
Almost
see
won that
Falcons
game
just absolutely
right at the
slam
end,
this
and
game.
They just missed the touch.
That was such a
Ross with his
disgusting
early
shot from
strike.
Rawas, too.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
not
show us
good
that from
enough
his POV.
to be able to find a win. And it's such a beautiful conversion. But the press from K-Corp has just been beautiful all series long. Drolly with a great shot to the back post. And Falcons just scrambling.
Yeah, we won't see. I love this play. Strolly has no boost. He still has to get a great touch. The net is defended on that play. Look at the recovery from
Why do I
Rawas
feel like
there.
the crowd is
So
paid?
close
Keep in mind,
to
guys, this
saving
is an
that
event
ball.
hosted
That
in
would've
Saudi
been a
Arabia,
Rawas vintage play.
and Falcons are a Saudi Arabian team.
But you can see
So
the faces on the Falcons fans.
the crowd is a
They are
little
not
bit
too happy
Falcons
about
favored.
that goal. Oh, Neo Tokyo, how I have missed you this weekend. Boy, am I glad to see you. So many teams sent home on this map. Falcons, EWC.
There we go.
Will they be sent
Game
away
6.
before they can even make the grand
Falcons
finals?
need this.
KC just may end them here.
Which corner do you think we spend the time in? Over 70% of time on Falcons' half
Millers.
last game, and most of it in that back right
A little bit of
corner.
an ambitious
Which one
free
is it
jump
this
there.
I'm
time?
going to say we spend time
Pass
at the
from
top of the
TRK was
box.
just a
How
little
about
bit too
that?
high.
That's not how the game works, unfortunately. But one could dream.
Tira does grab that boost.
Falcons did have some pushes down the field the last game.
Able to find a demo because of it.
Like this level
Remember
between
Wasp
these
find a
two
demo?
teams.
That might be a free
I was
shot.
kinda
That's
hinting
over
at it
there.
earlier is when
Very
you
good at
watch them
covering for
approach
each
on
other's
50s,
mistouches.
How good they are at selling a fake 50. And it happens
Wasp might
so
try to fake this.
often.
The pass.
Just to give their teammates
What a read
free
from
touches.
Vatira.
Like,
Good
the
defense.
level of
Scrophie,
mind
thank you so much for the
that
tier
is happening
1
that's happened
sub.
on this pitch
Happy 22
this
months,
series has
Scrophie.
been, like insane. And I can't call every single one of them. It all happens. Like sometimes 3 in a row happen. And it's been absolutely insane. Such a pleasure to watch this quality of Rocket League.
I gotta say, Vatira, dude's on the lookout. He's keeping his eyes on killers. He's not letting that guy get
What is
anything.
Drawley? Dude, the Drawley camera's messed up
It's been
too.
fascinating to watch.
His ball cam is like focused
Vatira
on
has
the
such a big impact on
where
one
the ball
player.
was in the
You know,
middle of
you're
the
wondering,
or
you know,
at the beginning of the
TRK
game.
Ross obviously doing a lot. Killers has been having a fantastic
weird
tournament.
glitch.
Up
I've never
for
seen that
MVP,
before.
But kept near silent this game just because Vatira's causing so
Uh-oh.
many problems for
Good
him.
dunk or good doink
Well,
from Rawas.
you know, the club championships
Shot?
have been
Shot.
happening. And if Falcons drop here, Vitality are going to be the happiest organization ever because that's going to put them in prime position to overtake Falcons.
Rawas.
Quite literally the worst possible result for Falcons here in
Ooh.
terms of winning that club
Nice
championship.
try.
Yeah.
They're fighting for their org's life here as well as their Rocket League life.
Field Vatira
Coming across.
might be
Kick for
open.
KC.
Not open. Good touch from Kaliers.
Refounds. Great word. Dominant form.
I feel like I keep on going back and
With their
forth between
Rocket League
Kaliers and Killers.
That being said, long
Not
way
really
to go.
sure which
3
one it
minutes,
is.
it's still 0-0.
No tech balls
K-Corp
today?
could be
Not
playing a
yet.
great game, but
Not yet.
wow.
What?
As I was saying, you could be
Wait,
playing a great
I look
game,
away for a second.
But look what happens
What happened?
with one little tiny mistake. It just goes straight to your own net. Whoops, my bad, guys.
He turned left instead of right there as he jumped.
Thunderbolt.
An absolute thunderbolt for the town. Yeah, celebrate. You'll take
Speaking
what
of
you can get.
nerves,
He's going nuts.
right?
That's the most hype he's ever been.
I
for
feel
an
like if
overall.
anybody can bounce
Sorry,
back from
Tom.
that,
Don't
though, I
let
think
it
it's
rally you.
Atto.
It's okay. We've all done
I feel like
it.
Atto seems like a player who
I don't
wouldn't
think
really
he's
get
not out
affected
at
by
all.
something like that.
You know, wave that hand warmer flag a little bit more. I still can't get over that. KC do
try.
need to get over that goal as
Tira did get the
Falcons
reset there, but not a
break out
lot
of that
there.
half. KC, and they haven't
The
really
50s
lost
from
a step
Drawley.
since it. They
It's
immediately
around another
take
player,
pressure.
too. He's just trying
Drawley
to
gets
be a
bumped out
pest,
of the
really.
way.
Trying to make all the
Still
Falcons
can't
players
really
use their
grab a hold
boost.
of the boost or really
Atto got the
ball
demo
against
there.
the
That's
pass.
huge for
Atto
them.
Didn't really do
They
enough
couldn't
there
find
to
it.
force Ross off the pitch.
Get one more.
Look at Falcons.
Nice try.
Feeling a little bit energized after a big miscue like that.
Tira.
Good aggression, and Vatira just continuing to try and put Killers in a blender. Nice delaying touch and good exchange there from Falcons.
That's a
But a
double?
towel all over it. Dude is
Vatira
picking
that's
his spot in
open?
the
Yeah, he
midfield,
scores that, of
and
course.
KC says, yeah, we own
Of course
goal.
he scores
We're
that.
still in the driver's seat, baby. 1-1.
That's right. Demos have been crucial, and they keep on
course he
blowing them
scores that,
up.
man.
How many times?
Great
are
play.
Falcons going to be sent to the scrapyard as many times as it takes for KC. 2 minutes left. It didn't take long for KC to respond. You were saying to Sheaves, Falcons for so long in this tournament. They look not
All right.
unbeatable. GK played them tight.
Vatira.
But those back 3 games of that series, their first series of the tournament, it didn't look any tighter.
Oh, man.
Now KC are making it tough.
Yeah, now KC are starting to say we're going to start bullying you pretty hard. The physicality's starting to take a small level up here in regulation in Game 6. Killers.
Oh!
Again, denied by the post.
What a touch.
That gotta feel terrible if you're Killers. Knowing what's on the
Let's
line,
try.
knowing how close you were.
Gonna be a free ball
You
for
gotta have
Turk,
the
but
shortest
definitely an
memory, the
awkward
memory of a
control. I lied.
goldfish.
It's not even an awkward
As
control at all.
gets the ball down
That was
field.
the easiest control of his life. Did you see how that thing just glued to his car?
I don't think he expected to win that 50 that cleanly. But one way or the other, KC pressing here with a minute. Very standard fare as far as this series goes. Raleigh finally pushed back. Another long clear from Falcons. Dump and chase. See if they can get some
demo. Clear's time. That's already up, actually.
Nice early challenge from a town, not letting the Falcons get the attack started.
Wow.
Nice demo. Not even playing the ball.
For
just
one,
saying, yeah,
Clear's.
your setup, but you're gonna die for it. Good night.
Alright,
Hard hit from Drawley.
That one touch. Now out. Air dribble.
Drawley,
Ooh,
comparatively to
Vatira.
how this has gone, hasn't had any of those individual wild moments. Granted, in a series like this, it's hard to have an individual moment. Still, Killers.
Nice.
Quick pass.
Nice try.
Doesn't matter. KC have every lane covered. Another deep pass. The loss probably didn't see anything worth going for there. And then again, near the end of regulation, KC were able to score at the end of the last game to steal it. Now they get another touch.
Oh!
But there's time.
The fakes, I'm telling you guys. The fakes from every single team. Surely not with 1 second, right? Surely not. This is cinema.
Got Falcons spinning and spinning.
That's up. It's up. Is he okay?
No time left.
Oh, that's down.
Way too hard.
Oh my God, Carmine Corp Grand Finals.
At the Esports World Cup.
Wow. What a series, everybody. What a series.
One, devastation of the other. Can't believe it if you're the Falcons. It's been a lights-out journey for the Falcons.
Is it Carmine Corp versus Vitality Grand Finals? So fucking EU Regional number 7.
Said, hey, good game.
Basically.
They know they got beat here, and that's okay. K-Corp, well played. You definitely earned that one.
All right, I'm gonna record an intro for this really quick. So, try not to cringe challenge starts right now. All right, try not to cringe. In today's video, we are going to be In today's video, we're going to be reacting to the best match that I have watched all season. Now, this was at the Esports World Cup. It was the semifinals. Fuck. Okay. Stop spamming cringe. Fuck you guys. I gotta record this intro, okay? Chill. All right, let's listen to the interview. Never mind.
Final. So just a few quick questions. First, how did you guys prepare for this match, especially how loud the crowd is?
We prepared for this match a lot. I mean, we didn't really prepare for this match specifically. We knew that we were going to be tough. It's more like we prepared ourselves more mentally than in game. And yeah, that's pretty much how we did. We just played a lot and made sure to like counter their strategies, and that's pretty much all we did.
I mean, it absolutely paid off. We saw what you guys can do in game, but at the same time, we might have an all-EU Grand Final if Vitality makes it against Geekay in the next semi-final.
All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna re-record it, and I'll actually have the chat overlay on this time.
It would have been a bit more fun to play a team from another region, but my goal is to win the tournament, not to have fun. I think this series against Falcons is the hardest one we're gonna have this entire tournament. So yeah, I'm excited to see we're gonna play in the Grand Finals.
All right, well, now that you won against Falcons, you get to crush their key. And one thing to keep in mind, this is not just any key, this is the Esports World Cup Champions key. Are you ready to go and do that?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, follow me. We're gonna go
All
to
right,
the key crusher right
Unwritten.
now.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted
Falcons
subs.
have been taken down.
All right, guys, hold
by
on.
KC,
I'm gonna
and they
record an
move
intro.
on
All right,
to
you guys
Grand
behave yourselves,
Final.
okay?
One
Everybody
step away
behave
from
yourselves. All right. Let me mute this as well. All right. Let me start the recording. In today's video, we are live reacting to the Carmine Corp versus Falcons semifinals match from the Esports World Cup. If you guys didn't know, the Esports World Cup is a huge Rocket League Pro event with the top 16 teams, all of which are the teams that are going to the World Championship. And this was the semifinals between Carmine Corp and the Falcons. And I gotta say, guys, this match was absolute cinema. Now, you guys did enjoy my reaction video a few weeks ago from the EU LCQ and the North American LCQ. So I figured I would do one more for a match during this that was absolute cinema. My Twitch chat is just saying cringe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about them. Ignore them, guys, okay? But anyways, if you guys do enjoy this video, please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And if this video gets 2,000 likes, we'll do another one. So anyways, don't say cringe, guys. What? Anyways, we'll get right into game number 1 and a little bit of the player intros. See you all then. You guys are... Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry. That's the wrong button. My fault, gang. Okay. It wasn't that cringe, was it? Oh my god. Unwritten E. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Dominus, Matthias, thank you for the 7 months. Pepsi Fratesi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It was beautiful. Alright, good. Good. Thanks for being involved, guys. Let me go ahead and upload that and send it to my editor. We'll have that go out as the YouTube video tomorrow. Dude, that was, I think, the fastest I've ever seen my chat move, to be honest. Like, I've never had my chat move that fast before. Yo, that's a 16 gigabyte file, bro. Oh, wait. Let's see what's going on here. W chat, we added to your intro. Okay, I hope so. I hope so, man. Hope you guys weren't too mean to me. Drawley cooked. Dude, Drawley's defense that series was insane. Are they doing the intros here? Nope. Okay, they're gonna go to a be right back screen. Predictions? Yeah, Lynx, do you want to put up the predictions? You said you wanted to do that, right? Or no? Drawley's offense is awesome. Yeah, I mean, Drawley's just a good player, to be honest. Guys, as a reminder, we do still have 3 more best of 7 series. When is the grand finals? Probably about 2 hours, 2.5 hours from now. Get a workout in this morning? No, I'm hoping to get one in tonight. Let me make sure to message my editor and just tell him what exactly I expect out of the video. All right. Where did they place? Anybody? Dignitas got eliminated yesterday. They finished top 8. They lost to GK, which is why GK is playing Vitality in 50 seconds. Ranktel? Honestly, we got 50 seconds, so we'll just wait. 2015 Nick, thank you for the gifted sub. Kinetic_KC, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you guys. We gotta spin the wheel one more time because we got over 100 subs. What do we get? No burpees? That's getting way too close. Alright, who's here? Strophy, Nirvana. Who else here? Lynx. Alright. Who else is here? Anyone? Alright. spin the wheel. Darky? Oh shit. Bear and turtle. I don't see bear and turtle.
And the finals, they'll fight for a third and fourth place spot later on, while KARMINE will wait for their next opponents after our next best of 7. Welcome back to the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League. I'm your host, Leaf, and with me I have Jorby
Just in
Cheese
time, I gotta
and
run.
Johnny Boy.
What?
Jorby, what a series.
I mean, that was a crazy
Let's move on to
6
that
games.
spin. Come on.
So many saves looked like that. So many saves have looked like that all,
Yeah, I'm not me, bro.
tournament long. But man, KC, they've unlocked their
I see you
champion
smiling.
level.
What do you
Atta
mean? Of
was
course.
all over the
course I'm happy.
place, man.
Funny.
I mean, he had one heck of a series. I was so impressed by him.
I think that was the top 3 Rocket League event atmosphere of all time. I've been like trying to think back in time. KC, Vitality in Dusseldorf, Falcons Moist in London, and now Falcons KC in Riyadh. It's truly unbelievable in there. It's incredible. And KC did come out on top. They seemed like the more composed team. I think Falcons got a bit nervous. They felt like they weren't doing enough in offense. I think they tried a bit too much, whereas KC were more willing to just keep doing what they do, and eventually it worked out.
Yeah, I feel like they got a little bit surprised that it had been, 2-3 games, and they still hadn't really found any consistent way to attack. I mean, I know Drolly mentioned after in his post-game interview they didn't really prepare specifically for that game, but I mean, they tried to counter the strategies. The answer was just go jam the ball in the corner, and now had one heck of a series out of the midfield. I know that stat line doesn't look amazing, 269, but like a lot of it was just stopping the Falcons right where it counted.
I think what was cool about this, though, was the fact that they got the Vitality fans to start cheering for the blue wall in this one.
Club championship, obviously the Vitality don't want Falcons to win anything. But yeah, it's interesting to see the French fans actually joining together. I wonder if KC will return the favor in the
of course
final.
Definitely not.
I gotta say, overall, though, like while there was a little bit of space being given here by the Falcons, overall they played good. That was just insane gameplay to watch. I was getting exhausted how fast it was.
I mean, some of the saves from KC are just ridiculous. I don't know how they stay so calm in these positions, and Falcons would have absolutely felt like, okay, we've put 3 or 4 shots on net so far this game that would go in against anyone else, and somehow we haven't scored. And that's frustrating. They start to doubt that their offense is capable of scoring, whereas KC at the other end, full composure. I think they played the back corners and the front corners better than Falcons did, especially.
Yeah, how do they make those saves? The answer, head on a swivel. You got to know where all the threats are coming from, and whoever's rotating back in there knows where that next shot's coming from. That's the only way, because you start caught ball watching, that's exactly when Falcons pick you apart, like they've done to so many teams throughout the EWC. But unfortunately, KC, one heck of a job. Well done.
Yeah, I think overall, just an insane series. Jorby,
I'm still kind of mentally gassed
the
from
fact that we started off on that foot. How is it going to get crazier? We're only at the beginning of it.
I mean, GK, how they've looked this entire tournament against Vitality, Monkey Moon at EWC, heating up. I mean, it's written. This is going to be a banger. Like, I think this follow-up has everything it needs to be to follow up what we got there and be maybe even better.
Now, what also was huge about this was you mentioned the club championships.
The next wheel spin? We do the wheel spin every 25
implication
subs
here as well, because all these teams are coming down to the wire for Vitality. If they can get through and get a win, with Falcons not being able to get any more points here, 1,000 points, if they get first place, is going to put them up in first there, Chiefs.
Yeah, we mentioned it a few times during the cast. That club championship was huge, and I
Good,
was quite
man.
surprised.
Good
I thought this
so
was
far.
one of Falcons' best chances to, take a real solid lead with 1,000 points here, and to just get boxed out in fourth place, that one stings.
They would have liked for
like an
KC
earthquake
to be
or some
on the other
shit?
side of
What's
the
going
bracket,
on?
because KC do farm Vitality, so they could have taken out Vitality, maybe Falcons in the final. But KC, they also have Falcons' number. They don't play as often because they're from different regions, but with Rise on the roster last World Championship, they took out Falcons. They beat them in Birmingham, and now they're beating them here at the Esports World Cup.
Well, we got to continue moving on here because we still have more Rocket League to play. 3 more matches. In fact, up next is our semi-finals. Team Vitality
we will get to watch
facing
Falcons
off
play again.
against GK Esports. This is also going to be a massive battle. Guaranteed European Grand Finals. And that is a fantastic thing for the European region. Right now, though, let's go get a vibe check with CJ.
You're trying to look cool, but then you saw me. What are your thoughts?
You're a funny guy.
First top 4 in 3.5 million days for you. What's it like to be back?
It feels really new, man. I'm a bit of a loser, so hopefully I can get a win today.
Nah, don't say that. Big matchup though, Vitality. You've played him a lot. What are your thoughts on him?
I think it's going to be the hardest match we played so far. I think like Falcons is obviously probably the best team, but Dig and Almost are not that good compared to like Vitality. So I think it's going to be the hardest challenge today.
You're looking pretty good individually as well. You've been around a while, but still like you're still hanging.
Yeah, I got 21 hours past 2 weeks, so 1 more hour than normal. So that's why I'm playing better.
Seems like you're absolutely on the grind then. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
Legend.
Do you guys hear that? Dig and Ultimates are not that good.
That is the most Archie thing ever.
Another top 4 for you. How are you feeling on Champ Sunday?
We're feeling really good.
Hey, Ali
Feeling ready to
Bells,
go.
thank you
You're
for the
playing
gifted sub.
GK.
Jake
They say it's gonna be their
Bananas
toughest
Squid, thank
match
you for
so
the
far. What are your
5
thoughts on GK?
gifted
Yeah, I mean,
subs.
we're like in really good shape.
Thank you
They are
guys.
really good too. Like we cannot underestimate them. So, yeah.
I heard on the socials, or I read that you're heading towards $1 million total prize money won as well. Do you know about that? Does that make you excited?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And if you won today, back-to-back winning the Esports World Cup, obviously you won last year. I mean, how big would that be for you?
I mean, it would be incredible, to be honest. Like, I really want to win this again, just for Vitality and for ourselves, for the confidence.
Awesome. Well, best of luck today, mate.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Both teams
Oh,
feeling confident
Aura.
coming into this. You have to go in with
Aura Blast.
absolutely
Oh my
every
God, look
bit
at
of
all the
confidence
crushed-
yourself, your teammates, and your entire organization, Brody.
Yeah, absolutely. But Monkey Moon has all of that. He is one of the greatest players to ever grace the pitch of Rocket.
We're on the cycle, the Monkey Moon cycle.
I know. I'm here for it. 100% I'm here for it.
We're all in his world of Chiefs.
35% off? Yeah,
It certainly
yeah.
feels like it at this
They
point.
used one of
Throughout
my
the
little
open
promo
era, there are a
thingies.
few people who have made as many grand final appearances as possible. I think he's pretty close to $1 million in total prize earnings. And
Is it this match, or does he need to win the final?
I think he's got to
Semi,
win
or-
this one.
He's got to win this
I
one.
think.
We'll have to take a closer look at it, add up the numbers. But I mean, he's already like neck and neck, I think, with K-Dot as in the GOAT debate. But with another good performance here, I'm almost ready to just say he's a GOAT, honestly, because he's able to maintain that level another year and make another top 4.
I mean, some people already
You
say
can build an
'cause we
RLCS
always
team
have
with any
this
player in the
discussion
world.
of
Who do
the
you think you'd
Turbo Pulse,
choose?
Monkey Moon discussion.
I already shut you
Yeah,
down
and
yesterday.
he told me
3
Do you
times.
agree with him? Like, you don't have to give me a long answer. Just do you agree that Monkey Moon's already eclipsed the
Top
His
2. I
vibes.
think K-Dot, Monkey Moon for me were the top 2 coming into this year. But now Monkey Moon's doing it for another season. So yeah, surely now with another top 4,
Right.
and maybe even a grand final
Okay,
today.
I just wanted to get a quick thought on that here because we do actually have an interview with Cassio, so I'd like to go
Oh
check
shit,
that
you know
out
what we need to do? We need to play ads.
Here with the Casio coach of Vitality. It's
I'm
Championship
gonna play 3
Sunday,
minutes
top
of ads
4.
before the series starts.
You guys, I don't know what
Sorry,
you think
everybody.
from your perspective, but I think you're looking really good at the moment. You're looking fantastic.
Yeah, it's going moment. I think we put a step yesterday. We had a little bit of stress at some point in the tournament, and the quarterfinal, whenever like you really can't lose anymore,
When will the
then
YouTube
it
video
adds a
be
bit
up?
of pressure.
Tomorrow?
And on that series, we were able to just like do better and surpass it, so it went really well. Yeah.
I think Zen individually as well has looked incredible, probably if not the MVP so far of the whole tournament. What are your thoughts on his play so far?
Yeah, like definitely last series and like some of the series we had,
El
he
Coco?
played
Why are you
really,
saying
really
that, man?
well. He's
What did I
back
do
to
to
like
you?
Zen Prime with like everybody's so scared of him. Every time he goes in with the ball and do fakes, like everybody like fall for it, and he has like amazing goals and everything. So he's playing fantastic for the moment.
And now GK in the semi-final. We were speaking off air. It's a bit of a full circle moment for you. I mean, Archie on the other side is in the top 4. The last time he made a top 4 was playing with you on Semper. What's that like to play GK? Did you expect this team in the top 4?
Trying to put my life savings
I
on
didn't really
GK.
expected it, but GK and Archie, like this
Alright,
team
good
is
luck.
like always surprising. They had to, whenever they
Also,
were
wait,
like
didn't
down, they had
GK
to win
literally
the World Tournament to
win
make to major.
a regional?
And that's the reason why they qualified
Is
to
he just saying
EWC
last
and
time
World,
they were
and
top
They surprised
4?
us a lot of time, and
On a
they made
LAN.
it the same way we did by beating Dignitas, which was like a really good team and a superior one.
Honestly,
normally.
like, I keep on
So
doubting
we need to be very
GK,
careful about them,
and they keep on
I wish
surprising
them,
me.
the best of luck.
But I just don't think. I don't know. I keep on saying like, there's no way they beat this team. There's no way they beat that team. But like,
Esports World Cup, they won it
there's
last
no way
year.
they beat
Do you think
Vitality,
that
right?
there's a little bit of an advantage, the fact that they have done it before?
I think we do have an advantage. There is
There's
like
no
that
way, right?
feeling of like deja vu. Like we know at the end of the season we are getting like better and better and ready to take every title. So if we take this one again, then it's gonna show like a massive sign for the other team to be scared. Like, oh, they're back again. They're gonna win it all again.
Perfect. Well, best of luck today. Cheers.
Thank you.
All right, guys, game's about to start here. I gotta know who's going to the grand finals.
Give me Monkey Moon.
Hot take, GK, one time.
Oh, I like it, but Vitality.
I think I also have to get on this Monkey Moon cycle right now. Either way, it's an EU grand finals. Let's see what happens here at EWC.
All right, let's go.
Ooh, what a day to start the way. What a way to start the day even. The stands were full, the drums were banging, and we still have a whole nother semifinal to set up, Fancy.
That's right, and our next match has huge implications across both Rocket League and the Club Championship as a whole. But whoever makes it will have their work cut out for them, as they will be facing KARMINE Corp, who just crushed Falcons Key in a series that nobody expected. So let's bring out our next challenger. First up, it's Team Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality! Vitality!
Across Esports World Cup, Vitality has seized titles and placements to climb up to the top of the Club Championship. And their Rocket League team has risen in step. Even their fans are loud enough to cut through the noise.
You hear that guy?
And the
Holy shit.
GK
Last match on KC versus
Esports.
Falcons was insane. Yeah. Hold on, I kind of want to see the shit that you guys were saying when I was recording that intro. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. What the fuck? Okay. All right. What the fuck, guys? Like, I'm gonna have to censor this out. Oh my god. Actually, do I have to censor out the text? Whoever cursed in the chat. Okay, it looks like it was only a few people. That's fine. Okay, a few people told me to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to censor that
grand
out.
final of the season.
Yeah, and
I'll have to ask
Vitality,
my editor to censor
you
it
heard
out,
it
I
in the
guess.
Casio interview. He's saying it's almost like a feeling of deja vu, and if we win this one, everyone's going to be frightened, saying, "Oh no, they're doing it
Just leave
again."
it in.
I mean, that is exactly how we felt yesterday watching
That reminds me of
Vitality.
Pep's
Everybody
chat.
kind
Yeah,
of was
I mean,
like,
calling-
oh my
calling me
gosh,
cringe
this,
was fine.
This feels like prime
But like saying shut the
Zen
fuck up was a little.
is
That's
back.
Cap's
You
chat.
can feel the
It's a little too
aura.
It's not even
disrespectful.
about a matter of feeling. It was Prime Zen. He was back. Zen, as an NRG fan,
Nah, people
watching
saying
him
cringe I thought was
on the
funny,
pitch,
but
it was like, somebody
I don't know.
please just take him out of the game. Zen is demolishing. Zen is single-handedly taking down NRG. That's what it felt like. Obviously, it is a team game. Monkey Moon, one of the greatest, if not the greatest, Rocket League player of all time.
Hopefully
with
the
results
chat
that he's
just
been able to
moves
put up,
fast
but
enough that
this
it
Vitality
shouldn't matter.
team is the clear favorite over GK.
For Vitality, this is a really big deal, not only for the team, but for the org after taking down
Yeah, I don't
the
think I'll ever record an
Falcons
intro
in
with
Club
chat on again, to be
Championships.
honest,
Now
though, 'cause
Vitality have the
having
opportunity
people say
to
fuck
do what
in the intro.
many orgs didn't want them to, and it all starts
Too much.
here. Game number
Too much.
one, semifinal
They give
number
you guys a
two,
little bit of fun, a
Vitality
little bit of
versus
power, and it
GK.
just gave them an inch. They
Team
took a mile, you
Vitality.
know.
They are perhaps maybe the favorite right now for winning it all, winning the club championship. I also know they have an incredible Counter-Strike team as well. So this would be huge for the club championship standings if Vitality can take one more step, finish at least top two, and even have a chance at winning it all. Well, let's get into this game. Oli, first time finishing this well at LAN. Zen waiting for his chance. He has to navigate around Exotic. Goes for a flick, tried to catch the defense by surprise, but Archie was there ready for it.
I think it was a little bit rushed on that play there for Vitality, but they still took the best opportunity they could with it. Monkey Moon gonna try and hold on to control of this one. It does get away from him, but out in the midfield comes Exotic. right now. Name of the
This
game
feels
for
so much
Vitality is
slower
to
than the
keep this
last
ball
match.
and the pressure alive. It
Although
is
to be fair, I
just
think the
off
first like
mark
3 minutes of the
for
KARMINE Corp versus Falcons
Vitality,
match
but
was pretty slow as
they're
well.
coming in full swing.
Exotic was going for blood right there.
Oh,
and
that's
now
a
the
shot.
catches Vitality
Damn, Archie.
out. It was all Vitality at the beginning of this game. This is the first
The one
attack.
last match wasn't here.
Zen tried to clear that to the corner,
KARMINE
but
Corp.
a little touch set up the shot from Archie. Great awareness from Joyo. That little touch completely catching Vitality off.
That little bit of space is truly going to be the difference maker for the entirety of the series. I think these teams are much closer than people realize, especially with the performance that we've been getting from GK throughout this entire weekend. Vitality cannot come into this underestimating what they are capable of.
Joyo trying to carry this downfield.
Uh-oh.
Exotic tried to take time and ended up forcing Monkey Moon into a 1v1. Monkey Moon does get the stop, but that was not the polish you'd expect from a Vitality defense. They still get out of it. Exotic trying to play keep away. Lets Monkey Moon go for the corner pass, but Zen, maybe he got bumped, maybe he jumped early. Regardless, he wasn't even close, but now
Is that
the
open?
pass up to Monkey Moon.
Oh, that's a shot that he
Not
never
the best
misses.
start for Team Vitality.
This is the second time we've gotten two very quality shot opportunities from
Get it
Vitality
done?
that are
Or
just off
nobody's
the
mid.
mark. And I don't know if this is just a speed thing or what, but right now, that is the hindrance to
That's a
Vitality
goal.
ending
That's
up
a
on the
goal,
board.
yeah.
Not this time, though.
It's a goal every day of the
Exotic
week.
already up, makes the catch and the shot.
And great bump as well. Monkey Moon in net, harassing Archie as well. That opened up the gap.
Oh, let me
on
change the title
backboard,
on
allowing for the
YouTube,
pass.
sorry.
And Exotic, who came
forgot
close
that I had the
before,
team name in the
finally
title,
was able
guys.
to weave that one through.
Falcons
So
did
Team
get
Vitality,
eliminated. This
they
is
had good
Vitality
possession at the
versus
start. It was a
Geekay.
mistake that led to their goal, but they bounced right back.
But Falcons will play next,
Here,
guys.
just over half of game
Falcons
number one
will
left.
be playing next.
Between the two, demos are starting to come out on this one. Monkey Moon's gonna have to race back. Just allow some time for himself to get into position. He does off the attempted shot. Oli has played a little bit slower on this one. GK is lurking all the way around. Archie's already up. The follow from behind is slow enough that Zen makes the clear.
Zen dismantled NRG, but perhaps these European teams who have had more practice against Zen will know how to answer him. Zen going for the backward. Nice catch by Joyo, who brings it to the ground. Tried to get a pass out to Archie, but you could see the flick didn't have the power he was looking for. It got intercepted, but still GK find a way to get this tag going.
Careful.
Not a bad attempt on
Two
this
up.
one to make that
Nice.
center there. GK.
Also, I did play a
usually
few
try and
six-man
find
series
each
yesterday,
other
guys.
for now. There's been a lot of
You'll be happy to know
solos
that I'm now 5 and
towards
3
that net. Vitality
in
on the
ranked
other
B+.
hand, working together to clear path.
Wow.
Connection on that last defender there means GK get the transition out.
Oli was running away from Zen.
Honestly, that is
Zen
the
was
ugliest
trying to
Fennec I've
bump
ever
it. If
seen
he
in my
lands
life.
that bump,
Second.
It's a wide open net for
Second to whatever the
Vitality,
Banana Head
some
preset
composure
was.
there for Oli. Zen trying
I
to
don't
make
think
an
Neural
impact on
Network
this game,
works
but so
on
far
the Fennec.
hasn't been able to reach those same heights that he did against NRG, but it's still quite early.
How long till A?
That corner right there.
I think I'd have to win like
Sometimes control
10
gets
series in a row.
fairly lost fairly quickly. Archie's
where I
gonna
am
play
right
for the
now.
middle though, stealing down. Exotic.
Is that even
big
possible?
clear.
Probably not.
Joyo had played it fairly deep
Unless I like pick my
behind, but
cues.
that's not going to stop Zen. Another chance.
Because there's some cues
Gone
where like
wayside. He's gonna try it here.
one team is going to
Vardy's-
get a certain
these
player
shots are
and that
so
team is just going to
slow.
lose. Oh my god, what a shot.
The 50 from
I
Exotic.
will say though, I'm only
You saw
2
the
games
miss
or
from
2 series
Oli
positive
earlier.
in B+.
Stretched the defense
And I'm already
from
top
GK.
20
They
in the
got out of
rank.
Position. They didn't really recover positionally. and
because
Exotic,
there's
even
not
from the very beginning
there's
of
not
this
a lot of
game,
people
has
that are
just been
in
going
B+.
for it.
Like I
He's
think
not
there's
really
only like
playing for the
40
pass right
people.
now. He is playing
And also
to go
like
for
the
goal
people in B+
himself, and
are
in that time
just
it paid
so
off, but Team
negative.
Vitality give it up
Like
off
with their
kickoff.
record. How is that a goal?
You can't do this.
Oh my god, why
Of
double
course,
corner
GK is
boost?
going to be one of the ones to come in
Why?
with the best try to only on the fake Archie.
Why?
They pretty much baited at that point there.
That doesn't make any
I mean,
sense.
we've been seeing so many fakes, but that one, it was just a killed ball with a quick cheat. That was what it almost feels like a throwback strategy at this point with all the various kickoff strategies that we've seen. But the quick cheat from Archie, he was expecting that killed ball, played it perfectly. GK, even though they have not really had much time on attack, or it hasn't seemed like they have, they're not going away. They're finding ways to score.
I mean, they're trying their hardest. 10 shots all the way around for GK. Only 2 have resulted in a goal. Maybe another one here. Joyo over one. No boost in the tank. It's a very slow shot towards net, but Archie's going to try and continue the pressure on.
That was a good job from Joyo, though, to get through without getting bumped, and then that extra air roll to push the ball forward. Team Vitality. They've been strong at times, shaky at others.
Oh.
Now we get overtime.
I'm not standing up for this. Sorry, guys.
How are they here?
What do you get from rank A?
How are they in
Respect.
this game?
A lot of the times, you know you're going to get counted out, but if you can keep up, by all means, play your game. GK composed.
I mean, people will decently respect me, like, as a player more if I am rank A.
Led by Joyo.
If I'm rank A, I can also queue internationally. So if I want to queue for like European 6-mans,
Speaking of the best of the
I
best,
can do that.
Zen on the air dribble, looking to make something happen, but GK stop it out. More possession. 14 Vitality. Monkey Moon.
It'll just help me to have like better threes experience. Like one of the things I noticed when I was playing 6-mans, or sorry, playing RLCS, was just that I felt like I wasn't comfortable playing threes, and a little bit more 6-man's experience would probably help.
The fake, but Oli's there to hit it to the corner safely.
And you narrowly avoid getting that one put into the back of their net there, and now no transition. Instead, it's just a fight in the midfield. Attempted center, dead balled by Monkey Moon. Can he get it around Archie? He's trying, he does.
Oli's defense has been remarkable, dodging the bump earlier in the game when they needed him to, when Zen was trying to take him out. That last play, clearing the ball off the line. It's the best Oli's ever placed at a LAN, and he's not done yet.
Exotic up into the ceiling. Very slow pinch. Oli had already managed to keep it back. Right now, GK want that clear, but Zen just wants possession to stay with Vitality. They do. Demo takes him off the play, though, and Exotic's going to have to make that quick cut around. Zen had already prepared himself on this
Yesterday
one.
Yesterday said 2v2 RLCS wouldn't be as entertaining as 1v1 or 3v3. Why?
Good 50 by Exotic.
I think it'd be more entertaining than ones, but I don't think it would be
controlled it. We'll go for a back pass
as entertaining as you think it is.
Zen can do damage from
just because you like playing twos doesn't mean that twos is more fun to watch. At a high level, like these pro players, 2v2s is super boring. Like, it's extremely high scoring, and 70% of the goals that happen are like from kickoffs, to be honest. Or like a bump play that goes in like that, but in like twos. 3v3 is a far more entertaining game mode to watch.
You can see Oli hit Exotic on the way back out, and GK take game 1 in overtime.
I mean, that was a ratty game. It felt like from GK. They were doing everything they could.
From them, though, to be honest.
I need to go to the bathroom.
You've got to go with what works.
But I'll wait until the next game starts.
I was really
Margaret AOG, thank you for the prime sub. Happy 6 months.
It felt like, you know, Team Vitality out of the gate was, you know, it might be their game. They had a lot of possession, but a couple of mistakes.
Is the final play today? Yes, guys.
And then GK.
So right now,
never giving up.
We are going to have this match, which is the semifinals. Then we're going to have the 3rd to 4th place match. So that's going to be whoever loses this match playing against the Falcons to determine who's 3rd place and who's 4th place. And then we're going to have the grand finals.
Season. I feel like
which will be KARMINE Corp versus the winners, or the winner of this match.
10 LAN when there was the whole point fiasco, and then they have the GK run that defied all odds of all time, and now
you see the headache.
Now they're crushing
the
their dreams of Vitality.
Yeah, and right now, a lot of their headaches coming from Archie, who's
series
scored
score
all
1-0
the goals in that
GK
game for GK, getting set up by his teammates. And normally,
okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me know if anything crazy happens, okay? And don't lie to me. If I come back and you guys tell me that Zen scored a double reset psycho, I'm gonna be incredibly upset.
The one putting in the goals for GK, but we got a new game. I don't know about you, Herc, but I'm trying to pay close attention to Zen because Cassio was talking about Prime Zen. Oh, and almost giving up a goal there, but We have not seen Prime Zen yet.
Nope, we have not right now. It is pretty much a Prime Oli, right? On the back end of the field, they are completely frustrating Vitality. They're not being able to perform at their game plan that they want to do right now. Here comes Oli, pass over to him. Can he push it forward? No, it's wide.
I like that from Oli. Don't go for anything fancy. Just try to F50 that ball. Just try to bully it in. Or get a rebound. Trust your teammates. Archie's been scored, and Monkey Moon misses that ball, making things awkward for Zen, who has to commit a lot of boost to that touch, and now goes for a big boom, does get it up and over Joyo. And then, I mean, this game is confusing right now. A miss, that was a giga boom from Zen.
That's a tough one to watch because Oli defensively in the last game was so strong. 4 saves to his name, now not starting on the right foot here.
And I don't want to put too much blame on Oli either because I think...
Starts off with Joyo, to be fair, you're right.
So, I mean, he was left scrambling, and that's another play you'd love to get a look at, maybe on the telestrator to break down someday, to just understand how did that go in. So, Team Vitality went from a scrambling play to a massive clear from Zen that led to that goal. Did look like a mistake defensively for GK. We'll see if they bounce back. More shots coming in for Vitality. It was on the ground right at Oli. Oli getting jostled. The shot off target. Monkey Moon did a good job of generating that change.
I am actually so shocked Vitality hasn't found their way in already. There was one double commit from GK where Archie had to very quickly call himself off and fall to the ground to be able to defend. It's low boost pretty much all the way around except Joyo, who's going to try his best to carry this through the air, but Vitality just continue to slow GK down, clear this one back towards that net, and just keep the pressure on. Eventually, they got a break.
Zen crazy goal.
They would. Monkey Moon and Zen working together. Exotic's going to jump up, beats in the race, off the sidewall, denied.
Exotic, not much boost. Will still go for an infield pass to Zen. Exotic is all over. He is a dog off his leash, chasing down the mailman.
He did not want to touch that.
Staying upfield, trying to get as much pressure going as possible, and now fakes the hit. It does open up a shot opportunity for Monkey Moon. They all have 0.
They just got to keep that in, and it'll be a goal eventually.
Now, rebound back into the middle. Team Vitality starting to suffocate GK.
We've been seeing this plan also kind of in motion for a minute now. Vitality pretty much is aware that the best way to get around GK are going to be those follow-ups, just kind of pinball off the side of the wall until eventually you scramble GK's defense enough that one of those rebounds is going to find its way in. They finally do it off the kickoff here. High and wide for GK, which means Vitality gets a hold on to the 2-0 lead.
On that last play, Oli trying to take too much time, and you can see Exotic picking up the pace. The speed increase, catching GK out.
Oh, that's open.
Mistouch. Oh, man. That is going to hurt for Monkey Moon.
Oh, my God.
That is really frustrating, too. It's a rare, awkward touch. He kind of just got stuck and stopped. He knew there wasn't enough power on it to make a clear, and you're just kind of hoping somebody's back to bail you out.
Maybe surprised that Joyo's diving in on that ball. Perhaps wanted to keep the ball low, rolling. Who knows? Regardless, that is not what you're looking for if you're Team Vitality, giving up free goal for GK.
Yeah, Monkey Moon has had a few mistakes so far, at least from what I've seen.
Didn't have much boost to go up for that. Felt it was too risky. Good beat by Exotic on the first defender. Goes for a bump, setting up a shot for Monkey Moon, but it's contested.
You don't have to say it in all chat, bro, or all caps. I know that people are trolling me.
Rebound plays I was talking about. As soon as you saw it come out too, you just knew there was going to be Zen full committing as third man into the play. The 2-goal lead goes to Vitality.
Vitality have had most of the possession. Many good looks. Starting to convert. GK had a scrappy game last game.
Game is way worse quality than the first series.
Difference in that game.
Yeah, game one I kind of chalked it up to like nerves, but you're right. I mean, this does look a lot like lower quality than the first game.
They would be able to start gaining ground and moving ahead. Double commit from GK. Exotic. Back to another challenge. Monkey Moon hesitates. Oli, not much boost. Will flick this to the midfield.
There's a lot of respect being given by Zen to GK. We've seen him lurking in that mid a lot.
Okay. Oh my
This is
God.
pretty clear, but as soon as he gets a hold of that ball, I mean, you just saw it
that's
now.
a jump.
Full air dribble down the pitch. Vitality trying to keep this play in motion. Zen, one more touch to his name. Exotic, like you were talking about, has been all over this
Kind of want to see
ball
Vitality versus KC
throughout
because that's
this
been the story
series.
all season.
It's going to be left to Zen off the ceiling, high down.
I don't disagree
shot
with you that that would be a good match, but it is kind of just like, we've seen it before, you know?
Just get Zen the ball to pass out Monkey Moon. Let Zen take it
I
off
do think
his
it would be a
hands.
good
The
match
double tap off the ceiling.
for what it's worth.
Zen hitting his mark. And it feels like Team Vitality is warming up.
Such a beautiful leave there from Monkey
Zen's
Moon
prime is
too. You just gotta
2023.
respect it.
In terms
If you're
of,
GK,
guys, it depends on how you define
30
prime.
seconds left.
Because
In
in
this game,
terms
number
of,
two looking like
was
a much
Zen
different story
ahead
than
of
we saw
everybody
from
else in
before.
2023?
Zen
Yes. Zen
very
was
clearly waking
undisputed
up,
the
Vitality
best
getting
player in
into
the
a groove
entire
that is
world in 2023, no
starting to
questions about it.
Frustrate GK.
But does
Two
that
up,
mean that
Exotic,
Zen
one
was
touchdown,
better
GK
in 2023
trying to
than he
double it
is
in.
right now? Fuck
Post
no.
read though from Monkey Moon. He knew that one wasn't
Zen
going
is
in.
at
Dives
his
near the
best
post to make
skill
sure he
level
can
that he
get
has
the clear.
ever
Good
been
catch as
in his
well.
entire
Sets it up
career right
for a
now.
teammate and another rebound goal for Zen.
No question about
This
it.
is just going to truly be the bread and butter of Vitality until GK can finally just rotate in a confident style enough to be able to
shot.
prep for these rebounds coming in. But if you're Vitality, you just run up the scoreboard as best you can. 1 second left, one more kickoff, but either way, game number 2 belongs to Vitality.
Oh, much better
Point made,
game
yeah.
from Team Vitality.
They look a lot better.
Mistakes here and there. There's the one missed
God
touch
damn,
from
we got
Monkey Moon.
1,200 people over
Maybe
on
he was
YouTube
blinded
right
by the
now. I
smoke
think that
screen
might be a
little bit.
record for
Didn't
my
expect
YouTube live stream,
Joyo
to be
diving
honest.
in. They gave up that
I don't
goal,
think
but
we've
other than
ever
that,
had
very
1,200
clean
live
from Team
viewers
Vitality,
on a
who's
horizontal
picked up the
live stream
speed,
before.
caught,
Thank y'all for being here. Hope y'all are having a good day.
A couple times just with
Hope y'all are
them
enjoying the
diving
show
in
so
themselves,
far.
But then playing the rebound game. So many rebounds out in front of net that have led to Vitality goals.
A lot of the times, this is a strat that you see often with teams like KARMINE Corp. I feel like at the beginning of the
Yeah, what's
season,
up,
that was
everybody?
kind of their thing. More so
Raleigh
off the
versus Zen
backboard.
finals?
Vitality is playing it
All right, let's
more
not count out
often
GK
off
yet.
the sidewall,
All right,
which
let's
GK
not do that
isn't
because
quite
GK are a
prepped for in a lot
good
of these situations.
team.
You'll usually end up seeing,
They're a really good
unfortunately,
team.
to their name, 2 players committing for this ball right now, and that is just completely throwing them out of rotation.
Zen
And
did
the
kind
other
of
thing to
fucking
make
take
note
a
of,
take a fat
James,
shit on him that
the
series
boost
though, or that game though.
Vitality is almost at most times completely starving out GK, so when they're back on that back line, there's almost nothing left you can do outside a double jump.
There,
Haven't I seen you with like
Vitality,
4K?
a stranglehold
Not on a
GK.
live stream. There was one live
Outshooting
stream
them
once upon a time
15-6.
where somebody view botted my
Vitality.
live stream and I had like 100,000
They didn't
people
like what they
watching.
saw game one.
But that
Game
obviously
two was a
doesn't
much
really
different
count,
story.
you know? At least I wouldn't count
Game
it.
3, can Vitality keep playing at that level?
So, yeah.
There's only one way to find out.
I got Zen on my team in
Prove it
D3.
with consistency.
His name was Vitality Zen RL.
Monkey Moon.
Hydro, I'm going to ask
There's a
you to
little bit
use your
lower
critical
on his
thinking
challenge
skills for a
with
second.
Joyo, and of
Do you
course
really think that
Vitality
Zen
is,
gives a
again,
fuck enough to
playing that
smurf
third
in
man a little
Diamond
bit
3?
further back, giving respect to what GK can do as far as clears and transitions out go. The shot, little awkward
I know
on
it's
it
fake. Okay, good.
for GK,
Someone
but here
view
comes
bot it?
Vitality.
Why would I view bot my own stream to 100,000?
GK was locked in their half.
Why the fuck would I do that?
62% of that last game.
There is
They were
actually
playing
zero benefit
so much
for that
defense.
for me.
The start of this game, they're having some good looks. Perhaps getting some confidence, trying to adjust. And they'll need to because Team Vitality had them locked down last game.
1 minute into this, fairly back and forth on it. A
Nice save
backward
from Zen.
attempt, no read. Instead, it's demo.
That's why I only bought it to
And a
1.2K.
shot from
Good comms.
Vitality.
Yeah, good comms.
GK.
They're not like
trying to play a
Kev.
little
I don't
bit
think
closer to
Kev
this
view
ball,
bots,
as
bro.
they should, given the way that game 2 went.
Kev just has a
with
crazy
all of those
community.
rebound shots that we were seeing that had resulted into goals.
Shot.
Joyo back on defense, keeps this one out. Can he keep out the next? Yes.
Monkey Moon a chance to take this airborne. Go up to the ceiling, heavy touch. Gives up the ball. Exotic will stop it at the midfield. Monkey Moon turns again. Zen also going. Monkey Moon can still recover.
Yeah,
to take
Kev
the
is
shot.
the biggest Rocket
shot
League
will
streamer.
Be denied, and Exotic's last back.
Besides maybe K-Dot, but he's definitely the biggest English-speaking Rocket League streamer. And he also makes a ton of React content. So it makes sense that when he's doing live events, he's going to get a lot more views for his watch parties compared to his normal streams. A shot. Like if you look at Kep's YouTube channel, a lot of his videos are React content, either to esports or to like the top highlights of the week videos or anything like that. So it makes sense that when there is a huge live event, Kep's viewership will be peaking.
You're just throwing your hands up saying thank you.
I mean, honestly, that's partially one of the reasons why I wanted to make more React content and why I'm going to be posting the KARMINE Corp vs. Falcon series tomorrow. Because I feel like it'll be good content, you know? It'll just be great content.
Damage, picking up the mid boost. Went for a reset, but Monkey Moon was there to shut it down. The pass down. Monkey Moon is there, but it was a double commit defensively. Monkey Moon hits it into the middle of the field. Joyo
should you
trying
go
to pop
pro?
it over Exotic, but Exotic lands the demo. However, Oli has boost, goes for a bump play, trying to open up.
I really don't feel like having this discussion again today, guys. Can someone answer him?
Clogged the lane, was able to get the stop.
GK has done so many
attempts.
This
That's a
is
goal.
The third one.
Yeah, nobody can cover that pass.
3 times, I guess,
Let's try.
is the charm. If you want to do that drop down pass to your teammate, a crazy fake down to the infield.
Kep said if Zen gets MVP this game, he'll get MVP in his chat.
That was lovely.
He's trying to make him nervous.
Control.
I don't think Zen gives a fuck about whether or not he's VIP in Kep's chat, to be honest.
With the fake, and then going for that pass as well. It's
that a bad comm?
Plays like that are required to make it past a Team Vitality team of this caliber.
Tied game. Closest GK has been in a fairly long time against Vitality. Big shot ripped out on net. You see what Vitality can do. Attempted center over to Exotic. Up. We're going to see how quickly that follow comes in. Instead, Zen calls off and allows Monkey Moon the time and space, but GK clear out.
Good job by Oli beating 2. He's in a 1v1 and gets the job done. Oli! It's a one-man show.
This is just pure patience to look at the timing on the flick, just enough to force Zen to commit to the shot.
And he gets around the ball as well. Zen wasn't expecting him to go to that side of the net. Oli contorting his car so that he could surprise Zen with the shot location. That was beautiful from Oli, and now a miss, but Oli beans it!
What the hell just happened?
That crossbar truly is going to be the death of GK if they don't get it together on this one. Another opportunity wasted, however.
That's gonna hurt. I mean,
it's something you're gonna think about later on for sure.
The juxtaposition of that shot compared to what he just hit.
He's very versatile, all right?
He beamed it.
But
I feel like Oli's been the player of the tournament. In the beginning graphic today, where they had the MVP candidates,
over 60% of the time last game, this ball was in GK's half, but they have really done a much better job at moving upfield, making plays, but a demo on the backfield. Archie also loses that challenge in his low boost. This could be something for Team Vitality.
Let's see what they can do here. Monkey Moon had one, but Zen caught it out.
Yeah, it was Archie instead of Oli on the MVP discussion, which I thought was weird, because I thought Oli's been playing a lot better than Archie.
30 seconds remain.
Not that Archie's been playing bad, but I feel like Oli's been the MVP, scoring the most goals, making the most opportunities.
Moon, who would
you know,
pre-jump that, it looked like, tried to pre-flip shot. Was just off target. Joyo, great defense. And dodges the bump from Monkey Moon, a good 50 as well, and wins the corner boost. So much work done right there by Joyo.
Right now, Vitality, they're almost playing a little bit too far ahead of themselves, and that is going to be a problem. They're also stuck in their own half. You got to get out. It's low boost. Corner boost collected. Zen
that's up. Oh,
he
shit.
Pops it up to the sky. Tries to get the touch on the backboard. Joyo completely
Monkey Moon?
the play.
Wait,
but Monkey
get
Moon
under that?
Oh,
that's, wait, that's down.
Back.
Huge 50.
Oh, still up.
But Zen will keep this
no way.
Airborne. Monkey Moon tried
no
to
way.
tip it to a teammate. Archie
what?
Already in there.
It's still up.
But Zen catches it into a dribble.
No, it's down.
End, but now
it's down.
GK.
Damn.
To the grass.
That shit was crazy. They almost kept it up.
Done.
What an effort there.
Well, Vitality are vulnerable.
Having a chance to
they just need to close it out. They need to continue to play how they are.
By Oli, but in the end, didn't really matter. They were able to pull through. Great stuff from GK. Another really good game by Oli.
right now, it has got to be slightly frustrating for Vitality, at least, to see how back and forth this is with GK. They haven't quite been able to play the consistent game that they truly want to, especially the one that we got in game number 2.
Yeah, it felt like game number 2. If that Vitality shows up every game, how is GK supposed to win this? But game 1, scrapping out a win. Game 2, doing the same.
Shit, that was a good shot from Oli.
That was the deciding play, the key play that unlocked this game.
That was
for
a really,
GK.
really good shot from him.
Having an incredible series, and then this shot here, you know, we've all been there. You know, bouncing ball, that's tough. But we're gonna get a vibe check with Cole and Stumpy.
We are in amongst all of the Vitality fans here. They have become so loud as they start to support their team goal during their tactical timeout.
Yeah, we have missed it again? No, I saw it.
He finished 4th in the Tekken for Vitality.
Oh, I missed the open net. Whatever. I mean, he missed the open net. That's fine. They won the game anyways. Doesn't matter.
There are huge implications here for the club championship. If Vitality can get through, Falcons are suddenly in danger. But these fans are so
Holy
loud.
shit, Sai, thank you so much for the 100
here for their team. It is
super chat.
absolutely
I don't know what that is,
yeah, French
but thank you.
fans together rooting in Saudi Arabia.
Thank you for the
Let's
super
get back
chat.
to the Rocket League.
Vitality has a contingent here supporting them. And Vitality have a lot on the line for the club championship as well. GK, are they putting together another miracle run, Herc?
They might be. I think if I can see them win one more very consistently, not in a scrappy way, not in a questionable OT, I think GK actually could do it.
It would be unreal. GK, a team that had to make a miracle run to even make a major, end up making Worlds. They somehow find a way to make top 4, now 1 series away from the grand finals here at the Esports World Cup. That would be a Cinderella story.
I mean, you want to talk Cinderella story, the fact that they've even been
Oh!
able to, oh my gosh!
How does this pass make it
Already?
through?
It's a fairy tale.
27 seconds in. Already?
Maybe he
Really?
got a little bit out of position.
Joyo
He
just
needed
flipped
to
through it.
Cover the pass to Joyo, but because Monkey Moon was too close to the ball, too much in the center of the field, Joyo was in a perfect position to receive that pass, ended up just playing the 50 and gets the goal. So
there's no way.
Defensive woes for Vitality. And that is not the way you want to start things out in game 4.
No, absolutely not. You want to get back into this one. You don't
Joyo
also want
couldn't get the
to
last touch.
Another one here, Monkey Moon. Over to Exotic to clear out. Shot almost on.
Then going for the dunk there, was very close to landing it.
Who's facing GK in the final if they win? KARMINE Corp.
Vitality.
KARMINE Corp is waiting in the finals for whoever wins this. And Falcons is waiting in the 3rd to 4th place decider match.
19 demos out of Vitality onto GK, 13 of them alone from Zen. So you can tell he's very hungry to try and get back into this series.
Archie grabbing that boost. Trying to slow down Zen. Zen getting 50'd off the ball. Monkey Moon picks it up. The late shot, and that is defended nicely by GK. Archie maybe trying to demo Zen. Didn't land the demo, but did get the corner boost steal. And Zen flips out of the play. He's low boost, leaving Monkey Moon last back. Monkey Moon slowing it down, but Oli wins a 50 over. Another effort. Nice touch there by Exotic to get the extra hit out.
GK truly just have to play a patient game right now. Vitality are getting antsy. Demo in the goal. No goal results of it. Instead, Vitality try and transition out. It's a shot just off the mark. Exotic
I have trauma
has
from
to leave
GK
it back.
versus KC
Nobody's
final.
there. Monkey Moon races on
I mean, GK didn't
barely
beat KC in the
anything,
finals.
just
They beat
enough of a
KC in
touch
like the
to
semis,
try and
I
slow
thought.
GK down as they get in position to fight the next attack.
Vitality's not Vitality
more than happy
today.
to just take these 50s with that ball going out into the middle of the field.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
cleared
they
out.
don't.
Exotic trying to control it.
Vitality definitely don't look as good as they had before. Not live on TikTok? No, TikTok banned me for a week.
Trying to get a double off the ceiling. This ball in a dangerous spot for GK, but Oli will get a 0 boost clear.
Half this game left. GK still hold on to their lead. Vitality
why? Because I was doing a watch party.
Running out of time.
And they don't like good content. What the fuck, Joyo? That could. Hey, Fridge, don't take down turbochargers.
Any attempt to rebound the entire thing.
Almost had an Ahmad moment there.
No.
Joyo, you watch his montages.
Turbocharger, Fridge is trying to take your person down, man.
Mechanical players out there. He's got a touch of freestyle flair, so you can never count him out. He can make things happen.
Fridge don't like you that much, bro. I'm sorry.
Shot towards that goal. Gonna try and do it on his lonesome there. All of Vitality fairly low. They do manage to get this ball taken out of their half.
Oh yeah, wait, maybe he likes you a lot, Turbocharger. I don't know.
Come back. Small fake, slowed it down. Vitality send it back to the GK side.
Monkey Moon is going to try to 50 it off the ceiling down to a teammate, but Archie will boom it downfield. Time on the side of GK at the moment, who have this
pretty much, Marion. Pretty much.
We approach the final minute of gameplay.
TikTok needs me to like beg every single one of my viewers to send a Galaxy, or else it bans my live stream.
So GK,
if I'm not begging people to donate on a platform that takes 55% of my earnings, I get banned.
Monkey Moon did well there on low boost.
Thanks for the
GK
roses.
on the attack. One more
Thanks
goal
for the
could seal
Galaxy.
this game for him. Oh, heavy first touch. Joyo, I think, was looking to control that. Just mistimed it. But Oli with a powerful challenge, going for the double, sends it towards net. Rebound is high. Archie with the fake.
Good save.
Shot saved by Monkey
40
Moon,
seconds,
who keeps
1v2.
Vitality alive.
No, the flick's not enough though. Oli has
to get
boost.
into this. Vitality gotta find something here. Monkey Moon gave them another chance to find some hope in the last few moments of this game at number 4.
Exotic going for the catch. Ball pops out towards Zen. Oli will beat him to the ball. Monkey Moon picks up his own corner and booms it downfield. Tipped up by Joyo off the ceiling, touches it forward, tried to get another touch, but Zen is airborne off the ceiling.
Hovering.
Zen
Wait, no, Oli's off the back, but that's a free clear.
Clear it out to the center of the
That's
field.
gonna be game 4, dude. Unless Zen turns up the wall here and goes crazy.
Zen, can he find it?
Fake over one. Oh, he couldn't get it around Joyo. That's gonna be straight down. Wait, Exotic got the touch up. Archie, he doesn't have a reset.
Or score.
Could be up. That's down. Wow.
Double tap off the sidewall down to the ground.
Do we see a GK Grand Final?
Match point, surely.
No
I'm
way.
Dreaming. Somebody pinch me. Is GK
no way.
going to go to the Grand Finals?
They're definitely.
Do we see a GK Grand Finals, bro?
They're well on the road. They have adapted.
Oh my God.
So quickly to what Vitality has brought to them, and for Vitality, they're almost running out of options of what they can do, right? It started off with Vitality solo playing on them. Then game number 2, we
need to check in with Fury.
You know, it's situation.
Je suis dégoûté parce que en fait le problème c'est qu'on sent que c'est encore un match où on a des regrets. C'est un match où on n'est pas à notre plein potentiel en fait.
We need to check in with Fury, guys.
C'est terrible, c'est qu'on ne retrouve pas dans le carré final le niveau qu'on avait pendant la suite de la compétition.
Are you playing EU before? Early in the morning, there's not really any North American queues, especially because I'm 2100. If I want to play rank 2s in the morning, I'm going to get like actual 1700s on my team. And if I lose, I'm going to lose 18 points. So, don't want to do that. Small flex? Yeah, there's just not as many players as good as I am up in the early in the morning. It's pretty big flex, to be honest.
Allez les petits! Et vous faites du bruit dans le chat, supportez-les! On a besoin de votre énergie, on est reparti! Pour 5 nouvelles minutes de temps réglementaire. Exotique qui va pousser cette balle dans le corner. Il va se retrouver face à Oali, remporte le premier duel avec le bump intéressant derrière. Monkey Moon, la frappe, elle est contrée. Zenito de l'autre côté, est-ce qu'il va frapper directement? Bien sûr, c'est croisé! Et ça vient s'arrêter juste à côté du poteau. Première offensive pour nos abeilles. Ouais, Monkey Moon.
Oh, does he have a no-caster feed?
Il essaie d'y aller en force. Mais cette balle, elle est bloquée.
I didn't even know they were doing a no-caster
Dans
feed.
notre arrière-garde, reconstruire avec un exotique qui est pourchassé. Zenito qui touche cette balle, mais attention à Joyo qui a pris le meilleur, qui va s'envoler. Monkey Moon, voilà, qui met de la pression.
I didn't even realize they were doing that.
Exotique dans les airs, pour le moment, il n'y a absolument personne. Est-ce qu'il peut aller chercher un duel? C'est ce qu'il a tenté une première fois. Exotique qui bloque, Zenito dans les airs. Et attention parce que Joyo, il est passé, Monkey Moon, il est tout seul. Et c'est d'une manière autoritaire qu'il va venir bloquer cette balle.
No, I love watching Fury, bro.
La frappe directe peut-être. Joyo qui a tout vu. Allez, Monkey Moon qui va lever cette balle. Monkey Moon
No way.
qui va y aller encore avec le reset, ça revient dans l'axe. Mais personne ne peut venir frapper cette balle. Exotique qui a été gêné. Zen qui va accélérer le long du mur, chercher une première démolition. Exotique pour le tir, il est contré. Et attention parce que derrière il n'y a plus Monkey Moon. On s'est fait démolir, hein. Ça met de la pression. Ils savent que les démolitions ça nous met à mal. Est-ce qu'on va aller chercher la passe? Oui, on va aller chercher la passe pour Zen qui va partir avec un tir direct. Ça a été contré. Oali qui arrive à faire la parade. Il attendait patiemment Oali. On n'avait personne pour venir le bumper. Toujours 0-0. Zenito dans les airs. Monkey Moon qui va pouvoir.
I just want to see him pop off one time, and then we'll go back to the normal broadcast.
Il va la dropper en retrait pour Exo. Mais il y a toujours un joueur présent. On n'arrive pas à chercher de bonnes démolitions. Et attention Archie qui va y aller tout seul.
Or maybe we won't.
Archie, 12 games par saison qui nous 1v3. Je peux pas y croire.
Maybe we won't.
Ah, c'est devant qu'on pêche. En fait, on est ultra dominateur, mais on n'arrive pas à trouver de bonnes démos, on n'arrive pas à mettre la bonne frappe, à faire le bon move, la bonne passe. Ah, c'est dur quand c'est des jours comme ça. Et là, il commence à avoir des double commits, on commence à pousser le trust.
Vitality definitely looked flat, but I don't even think it's Vitality being flat. I think it's just GK being good, man.
Joyo dans les airs avec Zen qui va attendre sur le backboard qui se tourne. Zen encore 42 boost avec Wally qui vient le bloquer. Monkey Moon le contrôle. On va essayer de repartir depuis l'arrière du terrain. Monkey Moon qui accélère, qui ne peut rien faire face à Archie et c'est fini. Là on prend des buts de con et là ça va être bon. Ah putain non! Mais pourquoi on n'est pas constant?
This is crazy. This is insane, guys.
Voilà, il faudrait un miracle.
I have never seen Vitality.
Il faudrait un énorme miracle pour essayer de revenir. Ouais, peut-être.
Oh, there they go.
Allez! Oh, le marabout! Oh, aïe, alors peut-être! Alors peut-être 2 minutes 28. Il nous faut un but avant les 2 minutes. Il nous faut un but avant les 2 minutes. Il faut que ce but, il relance un petit peu la ferveur dans l'équipe. Allez, Zenito qui pousse cette balle. Il n'y a pas de ressources. Archie qui va partir dans les airs. Exotique qui est sur la lecture. Ce ballon qui va repartir dans les airs. Monkey Moon qui a été bumpé. Est-ce qu'il va pouvoir peut-être accélérer? Monkey Moon, il va toucher cette balle. Exotique qui se tourne pour aller chercher Zen. Il est full boost. Il va s'élancer depuis le sailing avec ce ballon qui est pas évident à négocier. Il va aller chercher le pinch et remonter pour Monkey Moon.
What the fuck was that? Down to Zen? Oh, what the fuck was that pinch, bro? What? Fury's so happy, bro.
On sait le faire. Exotique. Ah, le kick-off goal qui aura pas lieu. Monkey Moon peut-être pour le pinch. C'est bloqué par Oali. Monkey Moon qui se bat ici pour essayer de récupérer la possession de ce ballon. Il y a une démolition. Attention à Joyo qui va prendre le flip reset. Ah, les démolitions qui s'enchaînent. Exotique qui contrôle. Il a été bumpé. Archie la frappe. Là, on est vraiment pas
wow!
Whoa! Oh, la parade sur la ligne.
With the worst camera angle literally on the field.
Il est parti dans les airs.
Over him? Let's try. To actually have hope now. Oh my god, wait, open backward. Open backward! Oh! Exotic! Oh my god, they sold! Zen! That is the only time I've ever seen Zen miss that shot. Open, there you go. Open. Dude. Oh my god. I was gonna say there's no way Archie can get that, right?
Allez, on continue les gars. Mais ils sont éteints, Geekay. Putain, c'est trop grave. Non, pas kick-off goal. Oh, la parade. Allez, derrière Monkey Moon, encore une fois sur la ligne décisive.
Holy shit.
Oh, il est en train de reprendre du poil de la bête, mon Monkey Moon, mais attention.
Ok.
Attention à la pression. Monkey Moon qui va accélérer avec Exotique. Il n'y a pas énormément de ressources, il a essayé de gêner. Derrière, c'est pour Zenito qui va lever cette balle. On est dans le money time. On est dans la dernière minute de jeu. 50 secondes restantes avec Oali. Face à Exotique qui bloque cette balle une première fois. Attention à Joyo, il est passé. Et à chaque fois qu'il a passé, il a fait mal. Joyo, Monkey Moon qui va pouvoir maîtriser ce ballon. Ça va revenir dans l'axe. Là, il y a un setup de frappe. Donc c'est bien joué.
Oh, what a save.
Oh, c'est exceptionnel ce qui est en train de se passer. Mais on est dans un temps fort du côté des Geekay avec Joyo, le freestyler qui est reparti dans les airs. Face à Zen, c'est bloqué. Le match est en train de devenir complètement fou. Allez, Exo, il faut bloquer. Cette balle, elle est bloquée. Monkey Moon, il est gêné. Exotique, il faut gagner ce duel. Exotique qui gagne ce duel avec Monkey Moon qui va continuer derrière. Monkey Moon qui va accélérer, il va prendre le boost adverse. Est-ce qu'on peut aller chercher une passe en retrait peut-être de la part de Monkey Moon? Ce ballon, il est droppé. Ça va revenir sur Exo qui va partir dans les airs, qui va se retrouver face à Joyo. Il a passé un premier joueur. Le bump est récupéré dans les 9 dernières secondes de jeu. Exotique avec Monkey Moon, la frappe. Wally qui revient. Zen qui est parti dans les airs.
Oh, open. What? Wait, he scored? What? It did not look like he touched that. Holy shit, what a shot. What a fucking goal. Oh my god, Zen. Oh no. Oh, okay. They got one more game in them. What a fucking shot from Zen, bro. What the hell? I want to see that from Zen's screen. I want to see the camera on Zen's screen from the angle behind him, dude. That was insane. Holy shit, Vitality might actually win this series. Okay, do we stay on Fury camera or do we go back to the normal one? Dude, we gotta stay. We gotta stay, bro. We have to stay. This guy has so much passion, bro. I love it. I love it, bro. I love it. Okay, I don't give a fuck about that. Show me the sidewall ski. Yeah, show me this. Oh my god, far down. Let me see that from Zen's screen, dude. Let me see that from Zen's screen. Show me that. Yeah, show me this. Ew. Dude, even he was like, even he couldn't believe that went in. That's insane. And there's 1 minute of ads. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the 1 minute of ads on Twitch. Sorry, guys. I don't control that.
On peut toujours y croire alors qu'on pensait que c'était terminé. C'est la beauté de ce jeu, c'est que c'est jamais fini. Exotique.
I'm actually locked in now, bro. They just need to win 2 more. It's possible. Dare I say it's inevitable. Oh my god. Absolute cinema, dude. We have... Holy shit, guys. We have 1,500 people watching on the YouTube horizontal stream right now. 1,000 people watching on the shorts stream alone. Guys, we are on the road to 500,000 followers on YouTube, 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you guys are watching on YouTube, seriously, it means a lot to me if you guys hit that subscribe button. It is absolutely free for you guys, and it would mean the world to me. We're trying to hit 500,000 subs by the end of the year. If you guys are enjoying the stream, drop a sub. I really would appreciate it. Let's get back into it. W promo? I mean, I need to advocate for myself, bro. If I don't advocate for myself, who will?
De la part d'Oali là, c'est exceptionnel ce qu'il vient de faire. Et attention à bien se replacer maintenant. Monkey Moon qui met cette balle dans le corner et Zen qui va pouvoir y aller. La frappe lourde, lointaine, qui est venue battre Joyo, mais c'est surtout parce que derrière il y a Archie. Monkey Moon dans les airs. Allez,
yo, Rio, take your finger off of the caps button, bro.
Il faut absolument punir avec Zenito qui va aller chercher.
Double? Oh, open. No one's there.
Et quel arrêt sur la ligne encore une fois du côté des Geekay. Zenito pour Exo. Attention, il s'est fait bumper. Attention à pas se faire punir.
Is that open?
Non, pas ça. Mais pas
Why
ça.
is that open?
Mais sur un bump de merde. Alors qu'il faut
Why
une
is that
sur la
open?
ligne. 0-2 boost. Allez, on continue les gars. On était à 2 doigts d'ouvrir le score. Ah, ils ont triple commit et on n'arrive pas à marquer derrière malheureusement. Allez, Exo qui va passer en dessous, c'est pour Monkey Moon qui fait la
That's a
déviation.
huge 50. Ah, it's a bigger 50 though.
Malheureusement, ça a été anticipé. Zen le dégagement, ce sera pour Archie. Ah, Archie qui a esquivé la démo. Attention, Exotic, fallait pas perdre ce duel, il était très important. Exotic qui est pas bien positionné ici et ça va contre-attaquer.
Oh my
le
God.
boost qui est
Oh,
récupéré,
nice save.
Exotic qui a le temps de se
Good
tourner.
cut.
Et Zen qui va pouvoir essayer d'avancer. Ce duel il peut être intéressant, on n'a pas de ressources et du coup regardez c'est Archie
Who
qui
is
repart de l'autre
laughing?
côté.
I think that's
Attention à
somebody in
ces
the
phases de
crowd.
jeu où on les laisse jouer avec cette passe en retrait. Ah et Monkey Moon il faut le gagner là sur le mur, il faut essayer de renvoyer cette balle
Decent
complètement de l'autre côté du
touch,
terrain. Pour le
Zen.
moment c'est Zen
Oh,
qui va retenter
again?
l'angle interdit ici mais il y a du monde dans les
Oh my God, bro! Yo! Dude, this guy is... What the fuck?
Monkey Moon qui ne peut rien faire et c'est vraiment dommage. Et c'est vraiment dommage parce qu'on n'arrive pas à garder cette phase de pression. Attention Exotic.
They broke the rule 1. Oh, they're pissed. Who broke it, guys? Who broke it? Was that GK or...
On est toujours mené par les GK. Monkey Moon l'accélération. Avec Archie qui se positionne.
Monkey
bien,
Moon
ça va
broke
être
it?
compliqué à négocier pour Exo. Finalement c'est Zen qui vient frapper. Joyo
Oh
qui remet
my
son coup de
God,
démolir.
my
Comment on
subs
arrive pas à
just
le démolir?
updated?
C'est fou qu'il ait réussi à s'échapper
Holy
de Joyo
shit.
ici.
I think we just got like 50 people to sub. Oh my God, thank you
Monkey Moon,
guys.
il a un petit
Seriously.
peu de temps d'espace. Il sait
Monkey?
qu'il y a Zenito
Reset?
avec le double reset. Pourquoi pas Zenito la frappe?
Oh
mais quelle action!
Oh my God!
Cette passe de Monkey Moon!
Oh my God!
Tout le redirect encore une fois!
Monkey Moon with a pre-flip reset pass, which I've never seen him do before. And then Zen redirects it far post. Holy shit!
Allez, moins de 2
Pros
minutes
don't adhere to
restantes.
that? It depends. Some do, some don't. Most probably don't, honestly.
Qui vient contrer cette balle. Ce sera pour Exotic qui est premier. Oh, le contre de Joyo. Un peu de réussite, mais il avait
Wait,
bien
he's
sauté
there.
avec Exotic.
Drop
Le
down.
drop, pourquoi pas?
Monkey Moon.
Ah, ce ballon, il est un peu haut. Monkey Moon, il y a
Wait,
quelque chose
good
à
50.
faire. Il arrive
You
à
keep that in, Zen?
tenir dans le camp
Or you gonna be on one?
La frappe d'Exotic.
Ah,
elle
no
tire.
shot.
Pour le moment, c'est
Monkey
juste
can
au-dessus
keep that
sur
in,
le
though.
backboard. Il y a du boost du côté de Monkey Moon. On s'est fait un petit peu
Leaving
fake.
that for
Est-ce qu'il va
Zen.
laisser cette
Zen
balle
over to
à
Exotic.
Oui,
Exotic
c'est
shot?
qui va tenter
Off the
sa
backboard?
frappe.
Go for
On
demo?
va le backboard, on va aller chercher le
Nobody's-
bump. C'est
nobody's
dommage
there,
parce
what?
que ce ballon il a rebondi
What's
un
he
petit
doing?
peu trop fort et là on se parle, là on se rate pas.
That's
Moon
communication
excellent,
there.
même s'il a été contré juste derrière, ça va revenir sur Exotic. Voilà, qui décide de contrôler plein axe. Attention, s'est fait un petit peu avoir, mais derrière le setup est excellent.
Zen
On
into
cherche
the
pas
corner
de
for Exotic.
jouer tout seul, on cherche à jouer avec
Exotic control.
qui va pouvoir
Up to Zen.
accélérer pour Zenito la
Off the
frappe.
court. Oh!
C'était pas cadré. Ne commencez pas à hurler.
No way.
Exotic il peut rien faire, il retombe sur cette balle et en plus de ça c'était transversal. Allez, j'en peux plus. Avec Joyo, Exotic. Est-ce qu'on peut derrière aller chercher un nouveau duel? Il passe juste à côté, mais c'est pour Monkey Moon. Avec peut-être le flip reset. Pour le moment, il est sur un positionnement de contre. Exotic qui accélère. C'est pour Zenito qui va y aller tout seul. Qui se positionne au contre. Mais c'est très bien défendu de la part de Joyo. 40 secondes restantes. Oui, c'est bien
Open?
fait avec Exo.
There they go! Exotic top left. And if they hold this for 40 seconds, they found their way into a game 7. Hello, Morpheus.
Exo qui monte, qui se projette. Et cette frappe.
crying
Allez, les
about?
petits. « 40 secondes à tenir. Zen s'est bien fait.
Wait, Zen.
Il a peut-être un coup à
Over
jouer. Il
one.
va passer un premier joueur. Il va y aller tout seul.
Joyo zero boost,
Et Joyo
though, has
qui
to
est
clear that.
excellent en
Monk.
défense, hein. Attention, Monk.
Wow!
Comme ça, là, je sais pas ce qu'il nous a fait l'ancien là, mais il avait envie de tenter quelque chose. Ça va revenir dans l'axe, il reste 30 secondes. Archie qui pousse cette balle, attention à Ali,
No.
on est en train de les regarder.
That's it.
Heureusement Exotic qui va se projeter. Joyo qui remet dans les airs, il y a Monkey
Wow,
Moon.
Monkey
qui va
Moon,
envoyer
up
cette balle
high.
loin devant. Dommage
Yes,
qu'on n'ait
one.
pas réussi à attraper la démolition. Mais peu importe, il va rester 10 secondes de jeu. Attention Archie qui va repartir dans les airs. Exotic qui va mettre ce ballon sur le côté. Il y aura une dernière tentative avec Zenito. Finalement c'est Monkey Moon qui va pousser ce ballon. Exotic, il faut faire absolument la déviation. Est-ce qu'on a du boost? C'est Monkey Moon qui va partir les 3 dernières secondes de jeu qui sont là. Temporise, gagne du temps, gagne du temps. Let's go! On est en train de revenir!
Dude, he said a billion French words in the last 30 seconds, and then he just said, "Let's go!" It's a one English, there are 2 English words, bro.
Et maintenant, faut aller au bout! Maintenant, faut pas se chier dessus! Le caca, c'est dans les toilettes de l'hôtel! Pas sur le terrain!
Needs to be a cinema vid on YouTube about this. Honestly, I'm not recording this right now, but I wish I was. I wish I was, because this is actually like, this could be the greatest comeback of all time. Maybe not the greatest comeback of all time. I mean, Twisted Minds versus KARMINE Corp was probably the greatest comeback of all time, because that was a best of 7 on LAN in RLCS. And it was a reverse sweep. But you could just take it from your VOD. Yeah, but it's lower quality if I take it from my VOD. You guys think I didn't think about that? I mean, come on. It's just lower quality if I take it from my VOD. Whereas recording it is a lot higher quality.
Et la tactical pause, très logiquement récupérée par les Geekay.
Again, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if this actually ends up being a comeback, right?
La dernière marche, elle est là.
Many people do that. Yeah, but not really for Rocket League, because Rocket League requires a very high bitrate to actually look passable.
Allez.
And
faites du bruit dans le chat. Spammez ce chat.
Yeah. Tech pause counter? This is a tactical pause, Justify. This is not a tech pause.
Des émotes Vita dans le chat. Allez tout le monde. Allez tout le monde. Faites du bruit pour vos joueurs.
Hey Zen, thank you for the $2 super chat. Also, I think this song might be copyrighted, so I don't even think I could put this in. This is a Vitality song.
Allez, on est lancé dans cette dernière game. La game 7 avec Exotic. Face à Archie, Monkey Moon qui va tenter la frappe directe. Pour le moment, il y a du monde sur le backboard. Archie le redirect, c'est cadré. On se parle, on écarte le danger. Et il y aura peut-être la possibilité de repartir. Non, avec Zen qui s'est fait attraper là-haut sur le plafond de ce terrain. Oh, il n'y a personne, j'aime pas ça.
Oh, what a save from Exotic.
Pour revenir pincher cette balle au premier poteau. Zenito, ouais, le contre est favorable, on va pas s'en plaindre hein, quand on voyait le début de cette
Which
action.
series has been better? I think the KARMINE Corp vs Falcon series was higher quality, but this series is a crazy comeback.
Ça peut faire très mal. Exo
Monkey
qui va
Moon?
relancer Monkey Moon. Il n'y a pas un gramme de boost hein, du côté de Monkey Moon. Mais il a réussi à fake un premier joueur. C'est pas mal ce qu'il avait fait Monkey Moon. Malheureusement, on va devoir repartir complètement depuis notre camp. Avec Zen qui écarte le jeu. C'est vu par Joyo. Là, il faut pas le laisser jouer. Exotic le contrôle.
Geekay are at the
qui va
finish
passer
line, but
avec
can
Zen.
they cross it?
Heureusement qu'on le prend parce que ça aurait pu être le feu. Le pinch de Zen qui malheureusement ne donnera rien. Et attention parce que là, je crois que c'est open. Surtout si on se fait bump. Zenito a eu le temps de revenir. Avec Exotic qui va remettre ce ballon dans le corner. 0 de boost du côté de Monkey Moon. Finalement, c'est Exo qui va pouvoir clair cette balle. Monkey Moon qui est un petit peu malmené. Est-ce que Zen va pouvoir se projeter sur ce ballon? C'est un peu raté du côté de Wally qui a le temps de repartir. Cette balle elle revient dans l'axe. Elle va être pour Exotic, mais on a beaucoup de mal à prendre les ressources sur ce terrain. Zenito s'est bien fait le redirect avec Wally à la retombée. Et le rebond qui est extrêmement favorable pour le clear. Heureusement que Monkey Moon a réussi à prendre le 50-50. Joyo qui va repartir de l'autre côté. Attention le 1v1 face à Exotic. Exotic qui va bloquer cette balle. Mais c'est pas possible. Vous savez pourquoi il débute? Parce que Joyo il fait le pire move de la planète.
That is like possibly one of the worst goals I've ever seen.
Il rate.
But it goes in.
Juste il rate.
But it goes in, man.
3 minutes 17.
Also, peep the ghost touch in the replay, man.
Oh, attention à cette frappe.
Oh, what a save by the crossbar. Oh, that's a double demo. That is tough. Zen's the last man back with full boost, though. Good 50. Good clear. Wait, Monkey Moon's there. Double dead? Oh my god, what? What? I have never seen Monkey Moon do that. I have never seen Monkey Moon do that, ever. And it gets saved? Oh, nah, bro. Geekay are destined to win this.
Il faut remporter le duel, c'est bien fait. Ça va repartir dans le camp adverse avec Zen qui va se projeter sur cette balle. Voilà, on les laisse pas relancer le ballon. On prend le boost, on vient chercher les bumps. Pour le moment, on n'a pas réussi à le trouver. Exotic qui se fait contrer mais qui a remporté le duel. Monkey Moon ne peut rien faire et maintenant ça va être à Zen de repartir qui va se retrouver face à Oali. Oali qui va tout seul. Oali qui peut pas frapper.
Nice save, Monkey Moon.
Extrêmement chaud, mais pour le moment pas de deuxième.
Someone's got to help Zen. Good cut. Archie gonna be there though.
Attention parce que les Geekay, à chaque fois qu'ils sont devant notre cage, Ils sont extrêmement dangereux.
You can't get up on my lap right now, buddy.
Finalement, c'est Oali.
We're in the middle of an intense comeback.
C'est Monkey Moon qui s'en est chargé.
No.
Exotique encore sur le côté. Ballon malheureusement rendu à Archie qui va se tourner.
No,
Monkey Moon qui
Orpheus,
remet.
no, get down,
Mais là,
get
il va falloir qu'on parle. Il va falloir qu'on se joue dessus. Parce que malheureusement.
Oh my lord.
Oh là 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 là, il y a eu une démo. En fait, on rend les balles au Geekay. On n'arrive pas à instaurer de véritables phases de pression. Et forcément, du coup, on gaspille beaucoup de boost. Et vous voyez, dès qu'on passe le milieu de terrain, on est impossible d'être dangereux. Et regardez bien, 1 minute 40 restante. Avec Zen pour Exotique, ça c'est bien fait. Et là, il va falloir se projeter. Il va falloir aller chercher un 50. Allez, c'est bien fait avec Monkey Moon.
Oh, Monkey Moon.
L'égalisation. Cette série est complètement folle. Exotique, voilà, qui va les couilles en avant. Qui bump parti. J'ai eu peur qu'il la save. Allez. De la hargne, de la rage, un but de plus à aller chercher. Avec Zenito, le pré-flip il est bon. Avec le reset, avec quelqu'un pour pousser, je vous en supplie. Exotique, attention, il s'est fait contrer dangereusement. Monkey Moon qui va se tourner. Archie dans les airs. Finalement, c'est Zen qui récupère cette balle, qui va dropper. Oh, Monkey Moon, il était venu, mais malheureusement, il n'arrive pas à attraper ce ballon correctement. C'était très dur en même temps. Exotique encore. On continue, on est dans le camp des Geekay alors qu'on arrive dans le Molly Time dans la dernière minute de jeu. Avec Zenito qui se tourne. Il a envie de se battre. Il a réussi à bumper Archie. Monkey Moon qui va remettre dans l'axe. Malheureusement, Exotique ne pourra pas se saisir de ce ballon. Exotique qui va la mettre pour Zen, qui sera pas premier ici. Il a réussi à être premier, mais là, ça va être dur de retoucher cette balle. Pourtant, il y arrive. Exotique doit faire attention à la double tape de Joyo.
Oh, that could have been open. Oh, if Monkey Moon played the miss, that could have been open.
Zen qui va prendre le boost, mais regardez, il y a beaucoup d'espace. Là, j'ai l'impression qu'on est en train de regarder, mais vous savez que ça se passe rarement bien quand on regarde. Allez, Monkey Moon gagne ce duel, je t'en supplie. Bravo, il va renvoyer cette balle complètement de l'autre côté du terrain. On est dans les 30 dernières secondes de jeu avec Archie qui démo pas. Mais c'est incroyable qu'il soit pas démo Archie là sur cette balle.
Yeah, way too risky to play the miss. I agree, don't get me wrong.
Il va attendre quand même, Monkey Moon, il prend pas trop de risques. Zenito, la déviation, la touche.
Is that open? Oh, Archie's back. Yeah, shot wasn't good enough.
On va essayer de pousser.
He could have let it bounce. He doesn't know that though.
Avec Monkey Moon sur le côté du terrain. Allez, Exo qui bloque. Exotique encore. Oh, Ali, il a de la ressource. Monkey Moon, il y a du temps. Il y a des solutions. Oh, cette balle, elle est rendue à Archie. Oh, j'aime pas trop. Allez, il faut absolument toucher cette balle. Joyo qui a pas énormément de ressources. Monkey Moon, s'il fait une bonne passe, ça peut être but.
Oh, that's a 0-second goal.
Il pourra pas faire la déviation. Attention, Archie. La dernière action, elle sera pour les Geekay.
Oh, what a read.
Il fallait absolument toucher cette balle overtime.
Oh, okay.
Oh, je vais mourir.
Overtime. You know what? Fuck it. We're up. We're up. We're live. Vitality Geekay Game 7 overtime cinema. Cinema, guys. Oh.
Ça aurait pu tomber dedans.
Guys, I need cinemas in the chat.
Mais pour le moment, ça ne l'est pas.
Come on, guys. We have a culture here.
Zen qui a fait la déviation.
Into the corner.
Dans ses cages.
Archie holding up in the net there.
Allez, cette balle, elle est rendue. Exotique.
Wait, it's open.
Pour la frappe.
It's open. Oh no! He could have scored. He could have ended it right there. Then with Zero trying to buy steam time. That's a good pop. Gets the corner as well. It's a 1v1 though for a second. Good 50 from Monkey Moon. Archie. For a midfield pass. Ollie's lurking. 50 from Zen. Can Zen take it all the way? Zen with one! Bump on one! Monkey Moon 50 to Exotic! Oh no, Exotic has to go back. Zen gonna be there to cut though. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ollie has one. Exotic. Geekay are safe for the time being. And Vitality might actually be in danger. Archie! Oh my god, Archie! Oh! No!
C'est pas possible!
Oh my god. All of that for fucking nothing. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's so disappointing. That's so disappointing for the Vitality guys. Bro, and they have to play again, guys. Guys, it is going to be Vitality versus Falcons playing up next for the 3rd to 4th place match. Oh my god, guys. Guys, you still get to see Vitality play again. Vitality will be playing next, but that is going to be rough for them to play against Falcons after losing that. Either they're going to be so defeated or so deflated that they're just going to lose hard, or I could see Vitality playing with a chip on their shoulder now and see them bounce back and really just take their anger out on the Falcons. Oh my god, guys. Wow. What a match, bro. What a match. GK in the grand finals too. Wow. Sad for Vitality, but GK in the grand finals, man. No way. Is this GK's first LAN?
Because the audience is so loud. Oli, incredible throughout that game. Goal after goal. You have changed the fate.
Oh, I guess we can get off Fury's stream now. Alright.
We struggled a little bit, but
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I will be right back.
Won the final game.
I'll be right back, guys. Hey, if you haven't already, drop a follow, drop a sub.
I can't hear anything.
We'll see you all in a minute.
It's crazy.
There's a moment there. It looked like Vitality was going to come back. Zen was really trying so hard to shut you down. Monkey Moon had so many great plays, but you guys prevailed. Tell me, was it the comms? Was it the practice? What got you here?
I think it's all confidence, honestly. Like, I think all you need in Rocket League is confidence, and if you got that, you can win anything, I think.
Well, this was just the semifinal. Has this built up your confidence enough to take on the grand final against KARMINE Corp?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, KARMINE Corp show.
I love you.
Yeah. I honestly forgot the question.
You know what? We'll find out for ourselves when we send you into that grand final against KARMINE Corp. But you keep that confidence high, and let's crush a key. Are you ready? All right, I'll bring you right over this way here. Vitality's key, a treasured key in this tournament. And we're sending Oli up to crush it.
Dude, Fridge took turbocharger off the wall, man. Took him off the wall. Look at that, man. Alright guys, Vitality versus Falcons gonna be up next. That'll be a good series at least though. Predictions? Yeah, could one of the mods throw predictions? In the meantime, let's play a ranked game, yeah? And we're gonna run some ads as well. Who won? GK won in Game 7 overtime. Guys, we still have 2 more best of 7 series, so make sure to stick around. It's gonna be a fun time. But in the meantime, you know, we're gonna go ahead and... Ginger Thunder, thank you for the tier 1. Call me biased, but Zen is still the best Rocket League player in the world. He's good. He's definitely good. I think after this LAN, I'm gonna go back to saying that Drawley is the best player in the world, at least with how he's performed so far. But hey, we'll see what happens in the grand final. Bro, maybe Oli's the best player in the world now. You know? Can we have a discussion about that? Can we start calling Oli the best player in the world? Because that man is popping off this LAN. You know? First time doing a prediction. Good. Did you do it well? Make sure it's 30 minutes. Make sure you said who win the best of 7. Yeah, looks good to me. Thank you. Thank you for doing that, Nirvana. Imagine we get Batmobile Oli in grands for a win. Dude, imagine GK go down 0-3 in the grand final. Oli pulls out the Batmobile, and then they win. I gotta say, this watch party has been one of the most hype watch parties I've had, especially today. Like today in particular, 4 best of 7 series. We get to start at noon instead of starting at 8 in the morning. There have been no technical pauses so far, you know, knock on wood, right? We've had a peak of about 3,000 viewers on YouTube, and at the same time we had about 700 on Twitch, which means that our peak for this stream so far is 3.7 thousand viewers. Guys, that is unreal. Is this US? No, this is EU. All right, guys, we're on an EU lobby. We're taking out the European players, proving once and for all that North America is the superior region. Fine. Does this guy have alpha boost, or is that the fake alpha boost? Go ahead. Let me go down. He can let that bounce. Should be free actually for him. He's got it. Reset. Gotta get a bump on him. Should be fine. Uh-oh. I didn't get the boost. That is not gonna be good for us. Over me? Nice try. Damn. Unlucky. Yeah, that is fake alpha boost. Never mind. What? All right. Well, I did what I needed to do. I don't know why it was so close. I'm assuming he wanted to Spanish because he said bumping, right? Maybe a free shot? I can take this now. Oh wow, what a dunk. Can he go? A save? Ooh, get one more. No, that's it. Yep. This one might be unlucky, boys. Faye RS, thank you for the Prime sub. Go ball. Wait, is that open? Ah, nice try. Over? Open? Beautiful. I'm so much faster than the European players. I don't know, guys. Pretty easy. Look at that. Don't see shit. Honestly, if I was more warmed up, we would have been all right. But you know, that's just that's a lack of warm up right there. That's a lack of warm up, bro. I don't know what happened.
That's new.
Well, I don't think that was the only language that didn't have.
I don't know. I was wondering if it was gonna get bleeped, and then I heard the random bleep, and I was like, "Was that in English?"
Yeah, that's just how
definitely
sounds.
French. No, I was that was a crazy series, and it, honestly, I wasn't expecting GK to win that, because if you were just following along that series, watching really closely,
What are you crying about,
like
Mr.
all
Orpheus?
signs
You
pointing
guys wanna see
towards a
my cat?
Vitality comeback. And, you know,
You
like
can
they
see his little
had a few
paws on the
games
other
where they
side.
beat
Orpheus,
down
come
GK, but all the games GK won were by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah, 3 and 4. It was a gut check for everybody involved. 2-1 games,
He's a happy
2
little
one-goal
boy.
games, excuse me. And GK able to come out in front of them
Oh, he's such a
both
happy
times.
man.
Massive, because yeah, they needed that lead. I mean, Zen hit that absolute worldie of a
Ow,
shot. And
ow, ow,
to GK's credit,
ow.
I mean, they had to paddle
the
back,
hell?
and they were aware of that cycle every time
Ow.
after that. They're like, no,
Dude,
you don't get another one.
just
But-
clawed my-
Everyone had their
pants.
moments in this series
Hurt,
for
man.
GK. Archie had some games where you're like, oh,
That hurt,
he's the
bro.
MVP. But early on,
Ow.
it was Oli. It was like, oh, man, Oli's got to be the MVP of this series. Joyo, I thought, played fantastically all game long. And then this
How does
save
he
from
save
Archie
that?
makes my head spin. Because I thought Monkey Moon did enough there. Not, you know, to go for a dunk like that, usually on the goal line, when you're coming in with that amount of speed against a defender who's stationary in net and then jumping up to defend you, normally the player with all the momentum is going to find a way to power that ball
Yes,
through.
Mayo.
But
The stream PC is my
he's known
recording
for his
PC.
defense. He's known for his defensive prowess, and he stepped up big time in that moment for GK.
Like he used the crossbar to help kill the
Just
momentum
a little extra
backwards,
leverage,
right?
It can't be that hard, right? Just got to be pixel perfect. How hard could it be?
Figured out we don't
Cats are
have.
running
But
around.
overall, yeah, what a phenomenal performance, because it does feel weird. You saw that level up. You're saying, James was saying, this felt like that comeback was starting to happen. Zen, again, if I can award it to him sololy, I want to give him MVP of this tournament, because without Zen, they're not even at this position.
And he did show up late, like you saw with that shot. But at the same time, I thought Monkey Moon also was really key for Vitality in some big moments in that series. Zen actually missed a double tap that you'd normally expect him to hit. He put it off the crossbar. He was trying to be perfect. Moon was the one who was able to score a goals quickly after that. And then he was at the heart of getting some assists, helping Vitality get back on track.
That's great.
I was watching the clip of this.
It's a Neo, yeah?
I love it.
Yeah.
I can't also fathom the amount of stress all of those French fans were feeling in the crowd. They actually had like combined with KC, and then
KARMINE
there was a
Court
few
versus
BDS
Falcons?
fans.
No. Vitality
too,
versus
which felt a
Falcons.
little random, and I just loved seeing the cohesiveness of the French being like,
If the
no,
title
this is
hasn't updated
the
for you
one
guys, refresh
series
the
that will
stream.
unite us.
It's going to be
against them.
Falcons versus Vitality next. Let me show you guys the bracket, because a lot of people I think have
I
confusion.
assume this has to be the one.
Let me show you guys the
after, like,
bracket.
things were going downhill.
Yeah, it
All right.
must be. That's Neo.
So this
too,
is the
right?
bracket right here.
Gotta be pre-series,
Okay?
but
We just watched the semifinal one, semifinal two.
You
all right?
have to think about the
But
importance of
before the
this
grand finals,
matchup
there is a
just for the
third
club
place match between
championship.
Falcons
You
and
know,
Vitality,
this-
which is going to start up soon.
You see Team Falcons,
And then we're going to have the grand
Team
finals at about
Vitality's probably
3
foaming at the
or
mouth,
3
thinking this is our
p.m.
chance. This is our chance.
Sorry,
to gain huge
3:55.
ground
So
on
KARMINE
Team
Court
Falcons.
versus
All we
GK.
got to do is beat GK. I mean, why are they even here?
GK one time.
That was lucky they got past Dignitas.
I'm going to go
right?
grab a protein bar. I'm a bit hungry.
I guess not.
And I'm going to grab an
And
energy drink. You know what? We're going to get
honestly,
fucking
I
turned
love,
for this grand finals,
seeing
okay?
Joyo's
Be right back.
reaction. You know, Joyo, if you remember back in the Rise, Joyo Vatira days, we wanted, as fans, we wanted that team to stick together forever. Joyo, you know, after falling out and Vatira, everyone going their own ways, it looked like Vatira was going to be the most successful player, and he might still be, but for Joyo to go through a downturn, but now to make it back again with a new it seems like no matter who Joyo has to play with, he finds ways to get these huge victories, and I love seeing that from a player who it's clear loves this game so much.
The one thing we do, he speaks in sound bites. We talked about this already. Everything he says is a sound, but we just got to work on.
And he always looks at
delivers
the
it.
camera too when he's logging. You know,
knows.
gives a little.
He knows. But yeah, all over. You said, James said this before, that any of these three players at different moments are like, oh, that's our MVP. Oh, that's our MVP. And I think that's kind of their secret sauce, is that they'll take breaks, Herc, and one player just starts to pop off.
Yeah, I think with GK, a lot of people underestimated them because they were not as aware of that factor that they had. I think a lot of the times when you look at GK, you assume, all right, Joyo, that's the one that's going to carry
He's
them
the
to
mechanical
victory.
guy.
Yes, but what they're not processing is Archie was on one. Oli defensively was disgusting, right? We had seen
And
it at
even
the beginning.
offensively,
And
that
even
1v3,
offensively.
it was. They were just clutch today.
Yeah,
I mean,
they just have the it factor.
There were a few, it felt like they were playing a little bit scared in that home stretch. It was like playing not to lose, according to playing to win. But you know, they didn't give up. I loved their mental fortitude. But you know, they impressed me. I think that this team really
can continue to play at this level and that this isn't just a fluke.
I'm glad they earned the respect from you, James, because it's not easy. I mean, that's the unfortunate reality of being GK. You come into this tournament as 16 seed. Congratulations. You didn't make Raleigh. You guys come in at the bottom. You had to earn everybody's respect, and slowly but surely, time after time, they've come here to play Leaf.
Well, it was also the aspect of you don't look at like Oli and Archie as like, okay, these are mechanical gods. And so they kind of sit way back at the back of your head. These aren't individual superstars, but something about them when they're on that roster together, it feels like a sum is greater.
Well, I would agree with you with Oli. You know, Oli's been dropped from a lot of teams. You know, he's always been looking for a spot, but his teams generally do really well. Yeah. So I think because he's not super flashy mechanically, that might be the reason why not many people have him on their radar. But he always gets good results.
Right.
He's a very solid player. But Archie, on the other hand, I think has been known for being.
Why did
a
two other
very
people do
mechanical
exclamation
player.
bracket
super good
after Echo Snake did it? Like it's going to be different.
I think he's maybe the most mechanical defensive player that we like to see.
Okay, yeah.
You know, so offensively though, he's still got it. Like
yeah, the lights are already purple,
guys.
guys.
Saw that this year.
Okay, try that again. Guys, if you're on Twitch right now, vote for a color that you want the lights in the background of my stream to be. Okay.
I will agree with you there. No
but
question.
don't pick
I love what you
purple.
pointed out during that cast. He's like,
because they're already purple.
Set up the left flick too. Dude's still got it. I'm with you.
Yeah, I think the key thing overall, before we leave the conversation, was the confidence factor of it. James was saying that it felt like they lost confidence, and then Oli brought it up in the interview afterwards too.
Yeah, I mean,
why is purple even an option?
If you guys don't,
because it's an automated command, so I don't have to make a pull manually every single time.
This team has one of the most egotistical, in the best way, players on their team.
What's the bad way?
The bad way is like you're like really annoying for it. When you see Archie have it, it's just fun. And I feel like it kind of spills out into Joy a little bit because Joy is a little bit more reserved. He's like the humble version.
Good way to put it.
And then Oli's just like the mix of them. But like I feel like Archie was definitely bringing that out of them in that series. Like, yeah, man, we are doing better than Vitality.
It definitely felt like they were going through uncharted territory.
Yeah,
right?
they were like discovering
up and down. Exactly, and they were like, "Do we have enough to get this job done?"
They were like, "Oh, this is what the top three's like."
No, because I thought they were going to close out the series when they were up 3-0.
Well, yeah, but that's exactly why you're world champions. You know, multiple of them over on Vitality. That's what composure. That's what poise does. It doesn't matter how far down you are. You've already known from all that experience beforehand and winning everything you possibly could that you know it doesn't matter what the situation is. You can always find a way back to win. And that's exactly what, Zen hitting that sidewall psycho like exactly does to that team. The engine starts and they go, oh yeah, we're right back in it. And that's exactly, you said it was the turning point. You weren't wrong. It was just a matter of can you overcome that deep a hole.
What was the longest overtime for Falcons?
Let's take a look at their journey because this, again, is not an easy one. You get the top 8. It's the best of the best. We talked about the respect that GK had to start putting on their name. They'd done it right from the beginning. That EU number 2 seed Dignitas got shut down. They go then into Team Vitality, another incredibly strong team from Europe. And then now they get the grand finals against the best from Europe. They're going to tear through all the teams that they know here as we move towards our third place match. Team Falcons and Team Vitality is going to be coming up next year. I want to talk about Vitality first, James, since we just saw them coming off of a loss into this next matchup here. Makes it a little bit harder, but we do know that they generally have a strong mental.
Yeah, and I think that it also helps that this match really matters for the club championship.
Yeah.
Team Falcons and Team Vitality are going head-to-head in the club championship.
Right.
So this is an opportunity to
gain
a lot of ground. Not only you're stopping Team Falcons from getting a lot of points here, but you're also jumping up above them. So this is, I think there's going to be a lot of emotion in this one as well. I think they're obviously, I think, maybe at a slight disadvantage because they have less rest time coming off a devastating Game 7 loss, but I could see them bouncing back.
I also can
GK
see a
winning?
very beautiful conversation going down with,
Oh, yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Org owners to both
Good
of these
point,
teams.
Bombadina.
Everybody has showed up to EWC. At this point, this is becoming, a little bit of a family thing. You are competing for the pride of Vitality, the pride of the Falcons. Everybody is still here cheering for you. And like you said, the goal is stop the bleeding as far as the club championships goes. Get yourself a potential bonus for next year. And also remember that this is a really good matchup
Thank
ahead of
God
going to
Rocket League
Leon.
exists.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing is like, it's not like this is the end of us. And like, oh, we didn't win. You still have important Rocket League to play going forward. This,
Yeah,
you need
they
to
need to
take
start the game.
absolutely seriously.
But also, you got to
and
keep in
again, what
mind,
we
they got
saw
to
from
get
Neo
everybody
before
ready.
hyping
They
them
got to
up,
make sure the
I think they have
SSDs are
everything.
running
We
and stuff
saw
like
them
that.
start
So,
to get on that
understandable.
upswing by the end of that series, and just the way Zen's playing,
We
I
censoring?
really feel like
Yeah,
the
we are.
Falcons are going to have a real
That's
tough
a very.
match on their hands.
That's a very.
It's definitely going to be tough. It is a rare
triggering
opportunity.
word.
You guys are all right. You know, it's not often that we get a third
Falcons are
going
to crap on Vitality. I feel like Vitality lost all confidence, but you don't know
It is
that
a
yet.
pleasant surprise for us in this particular scene, but I think you're right to say it should be a tough match. But at the
Are they
same
on lands
time,
today? I have no idea.
I think Falcons are already.
Yeah, I
don't really have contact with any of these teams.
I think it's tough for
Like, I had contact with a couple of the other teams. That's why I was able to find out that they were on private matches.
I cannot
but-
believe we lost earlier. I'm going to kill them.
I think, yeah, it feels like Team Vitality.
Thank you for the €2.5 super chat, 50 a day fan.
Here to pick
Ball
off
control
some
tips,
easy
to be
play.
honest, bro, you just
And
gotta
if we're being
practice.
honest, Team Falcons. In that
Hey,
King
Jake
Corp
Banana
series,
Squid,
if
thank
you were
you
out
for
there,
gifting
one,
sub to
the
Vincent Kelly.
environment was electric.
I appreciate that, Jake
in
Banana
the stadium,
Squid.
but also the gameplay was so.
I mean,
fast.
honestly, bro,
This
it's
was
just
not
practice,
really a
but
situation where Team Falcons lost.
If you
because
want
they
to
made a lot of
control the
bad
ball
plays.
well, what
Right,
you
they
should be
were
trying to
playing
do is
really
trying
tight,
to
really
catch
fast,
the ball
impressive
with the
Rocket League,
same
but
momentum
K-Corp is
that the
just
ball
one of those
has.
teams that can match
So if
anyone at
you're
that level.
And there's also one other thought. I mean, it felt like so
if the
much
ball's
of
moving
that
in one
K-Corp
direction, you want to
Falcons
match
series
its
was
speed
so
before you touch it. That's how you get good air
dynamic
dribbles,
and multi-layered
right?
in
But if
terms
you
of
approach the
how
ball way too fast,
the
you're
attacks
just gonna hit
had
it
to
away.
be contained and
So I don't know, but it's
transitioned
really just
and
practice,
approached
man.
from
There's
all
no like
facets.
one rule that
You know,
I can
there
give
were
you
a
that's
lot
gonna
of
make you
layers
like
in that
good at
one.
ball
Well,
control. You just
watch
need to
that
practice it at the end of the day.
Vitality GK match. It's not quite that same level of depth. It's just as intense, but for very different reasons. And for me, it feels like you get
I'm
into
gonna predict
the
that
bag,
you hit 1 million subs on
after
130,
a
2026.
Vitality playing GK, you know, it
I
felt
don't
like,
know
okay,
about
we
that,
can figure
dude.
it out. It's just a matter of can we do it?
That
And then
is,
I feel like you walk into a Falcons. and
not
it
the
might
pace
take
we're
a
on
game
right
or two
now, I'll
where
tell you
really
that
gotta
much.
turn the. Oh, okay, hang on. This is
This
what
is a different pace. This is
Yeah.
a different team.
Hey, so I just got word that I think we have some casters standing by down by stage. I think John and Jorby might be trying to get. Yeah,
Come
no,
on,
they're down
get us
there.
in there.
Let me tell
What's
you.
up, dudes?
The whole time
Come
you guys have been
on.
yapping over there, these guys have been yapping over here. The energy has not died down since the end of the last match.
All right, let's check
About to
Twitter.
get started with
See if anything's
Vitality
happening
versus
over here.
Falcons. And Johnny, you and I, we both thought that Vitality would be meeting K-Corp in the grand final. But
Anything
instead,
interesting on the
they're here
timeline
against
today?
Falcons, playing for a lot of money and a lot of points for the club championship.
But the crazy thing is,
Oh,
if I knew this matchup
Black
happened today, if I knew this was a
Diamonds.
match, then I would assume it's the grand final.
Thank you for
But
the
it's not, it's
10
a third
gifted
place match.
subs, Black
It's still
Diamonds.
so
That
much
reminds
on
me,
the
I need to
line,
get
and the crowd
unwritten.
is going crazy like it is a grand final.
It's got to be the most hyped third place match I have ever heard.
Black
The
Diamonds,
drums
thank you
are
for the
out.
10
They're going
gifted
crazy.
subs.
Do we see the
I will
K-Corp
give
fans
you
cheering
a person.
for Vitality?
Also, I
This is-
need to
are they
give
still
unwritten one
united?
because he
Saving it for
gifted
the
subs
match,
earlier, but I think
Okay.
we were in the middle of
They're
something.
still waiting for a little bit later. Yeah, I can't imagine. This is a little bit of a taste, I guess, of what we're going to see in Lyon right now. But I'm excited for that grand finals. Thanks for getting that check-in
Was it
for
girlfriend
us, guys.
reveal?
Absolutely,
I am
Lou.
very,
Thank you,
very
man.
alone.
Yeah, you
so
can hear it starting to.
That is not happening
And I
anytime
believe
soon.
down there.
I would believe it because when me and Herc were down there for the first check-in of the day, when the Falcons or Team Falcons were about to play K-Corp, you couldn't hear yourself think.
No, that was the first time I've ever had to put both in-ears in and like go full
Yeah, but then I
volume
couldn't hear what you were
Yeah, and then
saying.
you
I'm like,
couldn't hear
what are
me.
you saying? What are we live? What's happening? Can't hear anything. And they were loud, so I'm not surprised to hear them showing up.
I want to glance. Yes,
I was just going to say, especially because of the club championship. This is not a meaningless
right,
match.
no,
This is
absolutely.
far from a meaningless match.
I love that it does come down to those two orgs fighting each other, though. But I want to take a look at two of the MVP frontrunners right now, Killers and Zen.
I like that
what
out
are
of you,
looking on the
Nirvana.
Scoreboard, and
I like that out of you, bro.
Surprisingly, right now, again, at least in my mind,
Clap
disagree
back.
if you want, that Zen is that front runner for an MVP in this entire tournament.
1.53 goals per game is
That is
ridiculous.
502.
502.
I thought it was a 9.
It's 502.
Okay, I was like, no way that says 900. I know I'm getting old, but I was
I
like,
had my
come on.
glasses on and I saw 900 as well, and I was like, that's an option.
But even the goals per game, anything over 1
is huge.
Really good. And the fact that Zen is at 1.53
and an assist.
And this is after playing a lot of games as well. If you usually when you see goals per game at that level,
1.5 goals per game in an RLCS lobby is fucking
so Zen has been really putting up a crazy performance. And I know, like, I sympathize with you, Leaf. Yeah. it would be nice to be able to give Zen the MVP trophy,
I
but
don't
can
see
you
the
do it for a
messages
team
that you
doesn't win
guys
the Grand
delete
Final?
anymore.
Allowed to. I know.
So, like,
Hey, I'm
it's
just
very
gonna throw
good.
my
It's
hand
very
up.
good.
I'm gonna throw my hand up.
I feel like you guys see some comments that I don't even see anymore.
Nasty stuff.
And I don't think Team Vitality is going to be able to win this next match.
So I guess it doesn't matter if GK wins the grand. If GK wins the grand finals, you got to give it to somebody on GK.
Yeah,
right.
and-
You got.
I would. I would.
I
Agree,
think
so, yeah,
for K-Corp, I think Drawley's been looking amazing all weekend long, personally.
Here's a team overall comparison, and it's still Team Vitality leading that charge when it comes to the comparison of stats here. That is a team number over 900 now, though. So you guys, I see you guys.
I'd hope the whole team is scoring over.
I'm squinting. Achieves is struggling with his glasses.
I mean, that's
I don't see
crazy,
anything
though.
interesting on the
3.5,
timeline.
nearly 3.5
Much different paths,
per
though.
game.
You know, I think
Agreed.
much
Nothing.
different paths.
Agreed.
And you know, Team Falcons was in the group of death.
Nothing interesting
They
on the
also had
timeline, guys.
some really tough matchups. And then K-Corp is looking like the best team in the tournament right now. So I think they'll, you know, just by that fact, have a little bit lower
All right,
numbers.
matches should start
But,
up soon.
You know, I think Team Vitality is a team that Team
They're going to
Falcons
do their
just
predictions. They're going to
this
throw
is
it
not
out
gonna
to the
be an easy
intros,
win
and then they should be
necessarily.
playing
I think
within
you
like
have
2 or
to
3
take it
minutes.
serious, but I wouldn't put too much stock in the stats, even though all the stats favor Team
No, Knox, I'm on
Vitality. I'm still leaning heavily
Okay,
towards
so you're
Team
gonna
Falcons.
you're gonna be leading Falcons here. Okay, we got about 40 seconds before we're in it. So give me a quick thought on who you think's gonna win here.
Yeah, I got to take Falcons. I think they've had enough time to stew on loss.
Oh, they're stewing?
What are you thinking?
I think Zen is angry and he wants to be as egotistical as possible before they have to face off potentially at Worlds.
So
video
we now have
stats.
2 Falcons.
Wait,
they stream at
Yeah,
7.5?
I know y'all are doing it out there.
I got it.
I'm doing it with you.
I'm splitting the desk.
Stream with ABC1.
I talked about Zen. There's no way that
What
I'm
is this
just gonna
codec?
back away from that kind of endorsement that I think he gets MVP of the tournament in a
true.
match like this.
He's
right?
doubling down.
I gotta back
it's
up the words. I love that it's a
H264.
split desk, and I love that the club championships is coming down to this right now. Big matchup for Vitality. We'll see if they can take it over the Falcons.
Our 2 semifinals shook
Try
up
that
the
out.
bracket.
Well, I've heard that
A
people can
massive
stream at
heartbreak for the
8,000
local
bitrate.
fans. And now an all-EU
But,
final
like,
is upon us. But before
I don't know,
we get
man.
there, we have one fight to settle. Both of these squads came in with title ambition, pushed through groups,
Oh, hello,
and made it to the
kitty.
top 4. But they stumbled just
Hello,
short of
kitty.
finals.
What are you doing?
One last moment to make
I know where
it hot
Thea
here
is.
in Riyadh. Give it up for Team Vitality! This squad carries
No,
the
you can't
dream
get up
of
here,
their
buddy. No.
organization.
There
Hoping
they
to
are.
walk in the title of best club in the world. It's Zen, Exotic, and Monkey Moon.
Damn, they actually do look like so defeated right now.
Well, Salsa.
They look so defeated. I feel so bad, bro.
Gone, but there is still legacy on the table. This is about pride. This is about pressure and proving they belong to the top. So one more time for the region and one more time for Saudi. It is Team Falcon.
Yeah, that's gotta suck to play the 3rd, 4th match immediately after losing. Especially losing like that, like on the verge of winning 3 games in a row and you lose in overtime to a shit 50.
Semi-final. A team that
Stop it, Orpheus.
carried the region's
Stop
hope
it.
from start to finish. It is Rolos, Killers, and TRK.
To be fair, 3rd place match does not connect well with the key destruction
There is
system.
so much on
Yeah.
the line for this one.
Hey,
Who's
stop
finishing
it.
on the podium,
Get off.
unlocking crucial club championship
Dude, Orpheus
points.
keeps on trying to get on my lap.
Let's
I
settle
can't have it.
this.
I can't have it. All right, guys, if you want to predict with your channel points, make sure to go ahead and do so.
In Rocket League, to my memory, something that's never happened before. So my question is, how do
Stop
these players
it.
lock in knowing that they can't win?
No.
I mean, the thing is, even if you
No.
get that first place, at which point
Being a
these
bad
teams
boy.
they're expecting,
You're being
they'll
so
probably be
distracting,
in the
buddy.
grand Final. finals.
Hey,
you
stop
still
it.
need to make sure that you are putting forward your best foot forward, because there is
Look at this
still
fucking guy.
a $40,000 difference
What are you doing?
between these two. If you get in
What
fourth,
are you
lose this
doing,
match,
little man?
You then get $60,000.
What are you doing, boy?
If you get third, that goes to $100,000. You get a 10 grand pay raise for this series on its own. It's not the one they're after.
Who's a
but it's
good
one that you can still
man?
earn a
You
heck
said
of
you
a lot
could
of
boy,
pride
Mr.
through.
Orpheus.
4 games of Rocket League, $10,000 doesn't sound like too bad of a deal to me, but also, as you say, Stumpy, it's a statement that's being made because these are two teams that may very well be lining up in Leon on the grand final stage. They might be lining up in Leon on the grand final stage against each other, and they'll be looking back to this, to the head-to-head, to the memories of how one of them beat the other, potentially on home soil. I mean, that's another thing, the home soil is going to swap as well, so lots to take forwards. They're going to lock in right now, right here. Not only that, but last year, when it was Falcons versus Monkey Moon and Exotic.
You're good, buddy. You're not actually
Monkey Moon
hurting
and Exotic took that grand final when they
Okay.
were on the side
All right,
of
let's go.
BDS. They had Drali
No,
at that point. It
boys.
was not Zen.
Yeah, no,
And this
boy.
season, they've only played
Is the
each
final
other.
today? Yes, guys. The final will be
It's
right
so
after this
rare
match.
For some reason, these teams haven't played each other at all this season.
But
they played each other last time.
for now,
was at the
we
first
have
major
Falcons
last
versus
year
Vitality
in Copenhagen. That one ended up going the way of the
Ooh,
Falcons.
in the
Very
third to
different
fourth place
teams.
match.
Different numbers if you look towards Falcons and BDS. But here we
Is the
go.
left side of that
third place
camera angle
match.
blocked intentionally?
Vitality
No.
and Falcons.
And I was
Let's see
actually
if
just
Vitality
thinking
can
about it
keep
like
any momentum from the match
2
they had
seconds
earlier.
ago.
That's the Falcons. They had
I could move the
absolute
camera.
heartbreak against Carmine.
You know? I could move the camera and have it like directly over the cat tower. And then I could have like more of an angle, you know?
For Geekay in the finals too.
But I need to do that like after stream. I don't want to like change that on stream because I would need to like retape it to the wall and shit.
Lost a minute ago that somebody who was on their side, I couldn't tell if it was Neo or not, maybe I'm just seeing
How
Neo
to
everywhere
mount
after the
a
pre-show.
camera
But he was giving them
to
a
a
very
wall
rousing speech for the
with
looks of things. They were huddled.
universal
He must have been saying to them,
mounting
guys, there's still
screw
club championship. There's still a lot riding on this. Vitality have dropped down that rankings. They head all the way down to third place.
Yeah, so wait, my camera...
They're hanging out there anyway.
I mean, preferably I wouldn't be taping it to the wall. I would just have a screw hole in the wall, right?
They still sit first.
Are there
It's not gonna be the
screws
position they wanted to end the
that
Rocket League
work
on for
with like
either of these
universal
roles.
mounting
Team Vitality have started this game better.
holes?
Having plenty
Like the
of
camera
pressure.
just has
Monkey
one of
Moon
those...
just
Oh,
gone
nice
towards
shot.
Exotic. Recently said
The camera that I have
anyone
is
could
the
shoot
OBS
a
spot
ball to win a
camera.
World Championship. In Monkey Moon's eyes, it would be Exotic. This is why.
Hold on. Let me show you guys
I love
this.
seeing Monkey Moon go for it. And to be fair,
Let me
not
show
even
you
like
guys.
faking it.
One
If
of
he
you
wasn't
might
close
know
enough
the
to fake
name
it, but he goes
of what
up
I
and
need.
immediately takes out and rescinds his idea to go for it. Exotic has a big call. He comes through. Goal number 1 and first blood to the Frenchies.
Predictions still open?
Well.
Okay, closing those. Sorry.
French fans in the crowd too, so the atmosphere will be electric out there. As TRK puts that one on target, it's met by Zen and Monkey Moon. Both of them conspire to get it high, and TRK can't quite get the angle. The Falcons looking for an instant response. A good recovery to going a goal down. There's going to be a shot from Killers. Can't quite get it on target.
Oh, yeah.
Sent to the side. This is a lot different Falcons. Oh,
So-
spawn. The blue spawning just too late.
Okay,
The
this is
Falcons
what the
stats continue.
bottom of it
But
looks
this
like.
is how the Falcons do end up getting you. They let
Does
you have
anybody
control
know
of
like the
ball. We saw that
name
yesterday.
of
They're
this
quite happy to just give
and
some
how I
control
can mount
over.
this
GK
onto
then
the
managed
wall
to,
without taping
you know,
it?
make sure that they
Right, like it's like a screw
gave
hole.
Vitality a little bit more
Okay.
space and then let them,
So how do I
you know,
mount
tuck
that to
themselves
the
out with ball.
wall?
And Falcons are going to be doing the exact same thing. If they are going to be able to break through that back line, they're
That's
going
a
to say,
hole?
cool, you have the ball, we're going to predict exactly where you're going, and we can then challenge you after the fact with a little
Fucking
bit
thanks,
more boost
guys.
than you've
All
got.
right, I
Zen
got
has been
that, but
performing at an absolute peak so far this event, but his team hasn't been winning.
man
Falcons gonna have to
strips.
keep
Well,
an
I
eye
have
on
it
him as
taped to the
Monkey
wall
Moon
right
moves
now,
it
and it
forward.
works
Rush was
fine.
waiting. Falcons are more pressure
But
so far. That was very central. Can't quite
a-
too much angle
a
on the ball.
screw
so it's gonna
hole would be better,
easy to clear
probably.
for Zen. And has it landed Exotic as half this first game has gone and Team Vitality have a slender lead. But Falcons, I would say, have
I
been
guess I can
edging
find
it
a screw
in
that
the
goes
midfield
into that, and then
I like
drill it
seeing
into the
Falcons
wall,
flags in the audience as well. I'm sure
and then just
Vitality
make.
can see it.
Ooh,
They
good
did not
fake.
see that one coming.
A
Ross
dowel and glue? Well, I don't want to. I don't want to
Vitality
glue it
players
in there
straight
because
to
what
the
if I want to
shots.
remove it at
Fakes
some
as they
point?
both have to jump, and he is a completely vacant top right spot he can send the ball to. Okay, lovely synergy
Male
there
bolt
from
or a
Moraz and
screw,
TRK
pretty much a
to
double-headed
TRK, who
one.
after getting the pass,
If I had a
his
double-headed
feet carried him
screw,
into the
how
path
would
of where
I
Team Vitality was stacking up to get it saved.
screw it in?
And while Roas's job wasn't easy, it made it much simpler, and that's 1-1.
Lots of shouts for MVP so far as well, and I think anybody on these teams is going to have a good shout for it, but GK, they've got a wonder run going so far.
Double-sided tape. Double-sided tape for the third time is what I'm using right now.
Both Vitality and Falcons. But that's another, I believe, $10,000 going the way of the MVP. So both these sides still, as we said, with Club Championship 2 and just the Rocket League Prize, they've got a lot to play for.
A save.
Off the bar and pinched away. Killers towards the right-hand wall. Exotic actually bumps him off. Zenk and Chow. Okay, shot on target.
Uh-oh.
Buds into Monkey Moon.
What a save from Zen.
Backflip save to keep Roas
Drywall camera mount.
though, that's got to be in. He had so much gold.
Yeah, I'm fine with screwing into my wall.
Vitality gambled. They went where they thought the ball was going, but Roas had so much time, maybe too much time to think about that. Now it's Exotic on the other end, up against Killers. Killers gets it towards TRK. He finds the center. Monkey Moon towards them. That's great composure defensively there from Team Vitality. Team Vitality, who arguably came into today as favourites. I know they were your favourites, Stumpy. A big upset that they are here in the third place match, and the same for Falcons.
Yeah, I had Vitality going through. I thought that was them. It felt like their time. It felt like the classic late Monkey Moon.
They were your favourites to win it, right?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, completely. But GK, the fact they went 3-1 up, then it ended in Game 7 overtime.
Yeah.
Made for incredible viewing over in the arena, the fantastic STC arena that we've got over there. But that one pinches central first to it. Is
Yeah, this will work.
With a lot of boost.
This will work. Good fucking comms. I like that.
There, shoots wide.
I like
TRK
that.
above
Good
target.
shit.
Roas there finally. Final 35, but Vitality under the press.
Zenmo has the ball. He's taken out the game. TRK and Killers, another pre-jump here from Falcons. They're going for plenty of these in the dying embers of game number 1 before we head to overtime. TRK there with the heat check, which Zen is, of course, more than able to answer. He keeps this Bennett behind the ball. TRK there then takes over. Monkey Moon, I was wondering if he was going to be bumped on the way out by the Falcons man, but instead it was kept honest. Few seconds left before game 1 goes to an overtime. It's been an exhausting day's Rocket League for all these players. We're about to get a jolt in the arm for
Guys, I'm sorry, I'm not standing up for overtimes anymore. It's too many overtimes, guys. Too many overtimes. I hope with this match going on,
overtime has got me so frustrating.
I hope they're gonna
feeling like they just want to get out of here.
do like,
get third place, move on.
you know, I hope they're gonna do like winners
Through the other who believes
or like grand finals like media content right now.
First Monkey Moon, backboard bounce. Only Zen will be 2. He's completely alone in the skies. Falcons do let them do this. TRK can then go to challenge a little bit later than most teams would. Roas now, half a tank, a reset, fakes it, ends up going low. Monkey Moon has to get a touch. Roas can't touch it on the side of Zen, and so now Vitality with a chance to strike.
Monkey Moon couldn't quite get that second touch though, so he has to let that one go to waste. And Zen and Exotic both on the same side of the pitch. That's not ideal there from Team Vitality. Not as spread out as they have been at this event so far. Trying to force the issue perhaps. They do get another chance until TRK does brilliantly to pinch it right round the corner. He's obviously up against Roas. What I would say is Falcons, their 50-50 game is normally so strong. Vitality are matching them for it at the moment, which is a really good sign for the Frenchman.
Vitality has still impressed me. Like, they were still putting forward some of the best goals that we have seen this whole event. Zen's goal with like 3 seconds left. And Exotic wanted to go for a little touch central himself, isn't able to. Against GK, Zen looked completely monstrous, but GK was still able to be that bit stronger. Nice chip up from Exotic. Monkey Moon is central, but gets removed. Ends away from the pitch. And 90 seconds in, it's been decent pressure, Vitality.
Monkey Moon forces it out wide. Exotic, can he get this one under his spell? Not quite. Had to go for the pinch, which TRK was waiting for. This one going a little bit end-to-end now. Zen tracks back. Roas finds a pass in the center. Killers. Falcons just up the pace. Monkey Moon was equal to it. We're just ping-ponging. Excuse me, ping-ponging it. That's really hard to know. What's that noise? Ping-ponging it.
Ping-pong.
I don't know what that was. Ping-ponging it.
Almost.
Nice try. There you go, Monkey
Vitality take game 1. They ping-ponged it to victory.
And they have indeed. It's a decent shot from Zen, but worst case, it still makes the defender jump. And Zen then makes Killers jump, gets rid of him. Monkey Moon, nice, strong shot on target. Game 1 goes to Vitality.
GG in game 1?
I was saying that for me, Vitality were the strongest favourites for me.
I don't know, it's hard to get into this, I guess. Even for me, like...
on the pre-show, do you remember?
I mean, part of my brain is now invested with this drywall mount.
I know, we were between us.
Which I think I found a good one. So I will be adding this to my cart.
Is it fair to say they were both upsets? Carmine
But also part of me is like,
GK beating Vitality.
do I really care about a 3rd to 4th place match?
Yes. Yeah. Falcons, KC, no.
I don't know.
Even in this context.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, both teams in this match did play very well. That's a fantastic save from Zen. It was shot.
Like, I do care, but also
continuation of using all of that pace that he earns from flipping straight into the ball.
I don't know.
Vitality. It took him 2 minutes, but they got
Cash
the
incentive?
win.
Yeah, I mean, these players
Their
definitely
time
still
they
care,
had
guys.
lost to GK.
They
So
definitely
now
still
won the
care.
one
Don't
There you go. I like
don't
that
get
from
it twisted.
Another reaction.
They definitely still care about winning.
Devastation.
I mean, none of these players want to lose ever. Like, even
Falcons will get plenty of
guys,
games.
they could be playing ranked
of 7.
at 3 in the morning, and they could
Falcons
be
in this
up
form have any chance of
400
being
MMR on the
selected,
day,
so
and they
they
could be
will
the
have
#1 player in the
plenty to
world
cheer
by
about going
300
forwards, I'm sure,
points.
as we go to Forbidden
They are
Temple.
still going to be playing that game as intensely and trying to win as hard as if they're in the grand finals of Worlds. Every single one of these players has an insane competitive spirit to them, otherwise they wouldn't have made it this far.
It does seem that the competitive itch is still well and truly there.
Should be open. Nice. They get more money for 3rd? Yes. Yes, they get more money for 3rd.
That was everybody
3rd is,
a couple
well,
car lengths away from
yeah,
it.
3rd is
Not sure what he was
100K,
thinking.
and 4th is 60K.
In that previous game, it was exceptionally aggressive. 18 demos. That is double the average that we have seen.
Called
throughout this
First
event so
Amendment?
far.
Yo, First Amendment rights don't fucking apply here, buddy. I don't know if you understand how the First Amendment works, but that only protects speech in a public environment. It doesn't mean that you can just be a total asshat wherever you go and you never receive any consequences.
So close, great effort there.
I don't know why everybody tries to bring up the First Amendment in my Twitch chat.
It's a lot of boost used though. Killers doesn't mind.
Oh, he's at the post this time.
I mean, look at the boost totals now. Only Exotic with anything. TRK bullies him away from that corner.
Oh my god, TRK just missed the boost twice.
End up getting it, but on the map board, Monkey Moon has got no boost. Sends it rightwards.
Oh my god, Zen? Oh, that was a good
A lot of
reflip.
speed to himself
After that touch.
so can catch up with the ball, but gets cleared
Is it
away
per
from the
person or
corner.
for the full team?
In the
Full
end,
team,
Monkey
so
Moon Central, Exotic with the
4th
catch,
place they'd
1v1,
each be making about 20K.
Ends up alleviating the ball
3rd
to
place
Zen.
they'd
What
each be
an
making about
exception from
33K. Depending on how their org splits it, like some orgs take a percentage of the prize revenue, some orgs don't. Some orgs give the coach a split as well. Dream's getting political? Hell no, it's not getting political. We do not talk about politics here. But if people are going to bring up the fucking First Amendment like it gives them an excuse to be an absolute asshat in here, I'm going to shut that shit down quick.
Zen's second touch was a little bit heavy. Could he have gone for a reset there?
We've seen Zen have those heavy touches too, and seeing as he is literally the naming guy behind the Zen touch.
Oh,
the Zudge! It's called the Zudge, Stumpy!
Not quite working out for him today. He's seen that little bit heavier. And
It's called the Zudge, buddy. Get it right.
Zen the best player in the world again. He has not looked as up to snuff, and
Nice.
it's such a harsh
Shot.
game when that
Nice
ends up
try.
happening, where you feel absolutely on top
Is
of the world.
asshat an American word?
One day, and the next, nothing changes.
I don't know if it's an American word, but like, as an American, I've said it before. Do other countries not have asshat? I feel like asshat is a pretty good word. I don't know if it's like an official word though.
Not even halfway through this second game. Still all the time in the world.
No, it is from Oxford Languages. Asshat is a stupid or contemptible person. And apparently it's a vulgar slang.
Falcons lead has done them well so far. It's only 10 seconds or so in. Clear away with the pinch between two players. Exotic,
It's kind of like a
Central,
similar word to like a
Stim's
shithead, you
decided
know?
to really come through for Vitality in the
Shithead,
previous series.
asshat.
They're having less space to do them now, though.
You know?
Yeah, every time Zed had the ball
It's like
in the last
synonyms.
game, or sorry, in the last series, it seemed like he was going to do something spectacular with
Kind of
it.
vulgar. A little bit vulgar.
Took quite to be in the end, of course. Then it's bypassed.
Live streams are not family friendly, guys. At least mine isn't. YouTube videos, yes. Live streams, hell no.
Gets a huge save though, and Ruas does not have the boost to
I'm
chase
teaching you
it.
guys new
So
words.
Vitality can counter. He's
Wait,
also
Zen?
wanted to get the
Ah,
quick
good
reset,
cut.
but couldn't quite do it. And again, Monkey Moon is a tad far forward.
Vitality lost to GK? Yep, game 7 overtime.
But they seem to be edging forwards a bit too much. It leads to all sorts of danger again. But Vitality get away with it.
I mean, they got away with it in the sense that Monkey Moon was lucky that they didn't end up shooting on target. Because if that shot goes on target, cool, it's a goal. And I appreciate that you need to be pushing up as far as you can with, 90 seconds left, but And more opportunities, maybe
In Germany, there's a word called ass violin.
Yeah, Monkey Moon is not somebody who likes being the third man for too long, as we continue to see. But when it works, it
Look
works.
at the
Here's
YouTube,
Ruas,
it's
though.
stuck in vertical.
Quite scoop that one over, Monkey
Yeah,
Moon
there's
with
two
50-50.
YouTube live streams,
Gets
bro.
high,
One's
it's gonna be
vertical,
thrown up
one's
his case.
horizontal.
Exotic should be
The
able to
vertical
get this
stream
one
is
away.
discoverable through the short
Ruas
speed.
waits to
The
see
horizontal
what Exotic
stream
can
is
offer.
discoverable
He's
through the
gone to get
recommended.
past Ruas. TRK
Both
puts
of
it
those
in
streams
off
run
the
at the same time. So if your
Comes
stream
that
is
one away.
vertical,
Better patience that time
and you
from
want it to be
Team Vitality,
horizontal,
but they have to
you gotta
get
find the
going.
other stream.
1 minute left. Look at the
Which isn't
control
really
there
that
from
hard. You just go to my
Kilos on
channel,
this
and
bar.
it's
Just get
there.
a clean 50-50 on that one.
Or you can just go to
The
Twitch.
thing is, though, a lot of the shots we're seeing from Falcons, yeah, they're 1-0 up, but I feel like if they just were more confident shooting, then maybe you could have seen this be 2 or 3.
Is there any weird
They've shot
chatters yet? There
directly
is
in the keep
always
multiple
weird
times.
chatters.
It's been quick saves, but
If I hit the go live button, there will be weird chatters. I don't remember the last stream where we have banned 0 people. There have always been people, like, each stream that we ban.
Didn't go for pure pace or power
Every time.
at all, where Zen and Exotic were covering and made sure to feed that ball in the one place they couldn't reach. I love that there from Ruas.
Good shot from the
Makes
Falcons.
them big favourites for game number 2 here. But Team Vitality do have time
Zen's
on
got
the clock in
nothing.
which to change that. Zen gets it as far as he can. Lovely cut from
Are
Exotic.
most of them
That's what Team Vitality
spammers?
has got to do. Can they get a goal from it? They
No,
can. They
we
can be
don't
very
ban for
dangerous
spam as much as we just like time out for that. Most of the people that get banned are either saying some incredibly just like weird and wildly inappropriate comments.
It's a 50. Vitality, they need to
Or
get
they're just
anything,
being like
something, no control of the ball,
racist,
though, is gonna make
sexist,
it much
homophobic, you
harder.
know.
And a
Wow,
third
what a
goal
fucking
save.
save.
Out.
Oh my
That is the
God.
save that we saw in the previous series. The Falcons do take.
0 second.
0 seconds. Killers gets his goal
How crazy was
anyway.
Vitality versus GK?
3-0 pretty much
Really
sums up game
crazy?
number 2.
But watch it
Falcons
starting
for
at
the
like
most
game
part been
4.
dominant. They've had the ball on a string at times. Team Vitality have tried counter-attacks, but the pressure.
Or watch
I was
the
saying
entire
halfway
series.
through the game that Falcons
Whatever you want to
were
do. Don't say cuss
dominating
words,
Team
guys. It's
Vitality
violent and
really
inappropriate.
dominating Vitality, but
I know a lot of
certainly
people who
way
swear
more
and
than
use
their
cuss
own.
words that are significantly better and more moral people than people who don't use any cuss words.
Against KARMINE Corp, and they had a good hour and a half to stew on it, and then they've had to get themselves right back into a third-place playoff. It's difficult mentally. It's a really
Any insane goals today so far?
Yeah, I mean, I think you were asking
Zen
me
hit
on,
a
like,
really,
the
really
pre-show,
nice sideball
like, How
shot.
do you, I know, was it Mizu?
I
Sorry,
think
on
that
the
was
pre-show.
game
Where you were
5
saying,
or 6.
What's it like really getting your headspace into, I can't win now. I'm not now competing for the dub, I'm competing for the third best place in this tournament. And he was saying it's really hard because you're not used to thinking, yeah, I'll aim for third.
Yeah.
Like, that's you know, my peak at this tournament now.
You can't get the dub, but you can take the trip. That's what I say.
Very true, but you're a natural born third place.
I'm a natural born bronze.
You are indeed.
My friend. Oh, that's nice though. That's a nice little finish. I always like those finishes that are just sort of placed between where the defenders are diving. I think they're fun as well.
Thread the needle. Thing is, we're still seeing all the Falcons fans stand up, getting loud.
That's good, man. I'm glad the fans are still engaged.
No matter if they are
That's good, bro.
and they're downtrodden, as bear in mind. Top
Who's in the
four
finals?
still.
It will be
One of the most
GK
competitive
versus
lands we've ever
KARMINE
seen.
Corp.
These sole
Which actually, if you think about it,
remaining
GK is the team that has had the
World
best record
Championship
against
Sunday.
KARMINE Corp for
Their
this
fans
entire
will be there
season.
for them.
So
Game 3 played on Anniversary Stadium. Vitality, they are going to be thinking that, looking forward to, you know, Leon.
why did
that's the big question mark
NRG?
that
When
a
did
lot of these
NRG get
teams
bounced
have,
out?
is how
NRG
good
lost to
form when it
Vitality
comes to Worlds
yesterday.
next month.
Well, game 2 was
They went out
dominated by
top
the
8.
Falcons. They had 15 shots.
NRG,
Vitality's 5. They had
Ultimates.
and used more boost as well.
Wait, did
Everything
Ultimates
went
go out
their
top
way.
8? No.
Team Vitality have plenty more tricks, but they need to not overcommit. Zen's trying to get back.
NRG, Space Station, and yeah, NRG and Space Station went out top 8. Ultimates and Genji went out top 12.
They've got another overextension from Vitality and nose
yeah.
away from touching it. But Zen is able to extend that far.
15:55 is the start of the final.
In the previous
That's
game,
when it's scheduled to be, but if this goes to Game 7, it could be later than that. Or if this one, if this one's a clean sweep from here on out, it might start a little bit earlier. Actually, let's see, 3 games, including this one.
I swear about a minute, honestly.
That would take
It's like
about
I think he was
25
chasing him, so
minutes.
Maybe somebody kept beating him to pads or something, but
Then you'd have a little bit of a break. Yeah, I don't know.
maybe that didn't look like he was picking it up. I don't know. It's very confusing.
What happened to, what's the deal with NRG this year? What happened to their magic?
Yeah. Point being, wouldn't surprise me to hear that those two were pretty
I mean, in
starved
Birmingham,
throughout.
they got
Zen
taken out by the
just passed
Ultimates.
the
That was a
post.
close
Exotic
series.
tried to pick his spot,
And then
but
in
it was run ball by
Raleigh,
TRK.
Who did they lose to in Raleigh?
Falcons hand gestures to flying high.
Remind me, was that that wasn't KARMINE Corp? Because KARMINE Corp were out.
The 1-0 is
Did they lose to Vitality in Raleigh as well? Or was it?
Oh
Oh my God! Goal of the year!
Sound barrier.
What?
Oh, it's Benny on a showing on the reset as well. Talk about threading the
What?
destroying it.
Oh my God! Goal of the year!
There from Ruaz.
Goal of the fucking year!
That's got to be one of the goals of
What?
the tournament. How often
Goal
do
of
you
the
see
year!
A floor pitch like that. at pro
Goal
level?
of the year! Goal of the year! I'm clipping that shit right now, guys. I need to put that on Twitter.
Not against Zen.
There's a certain streamer that is in those compilations that gets pinches all the time. And then all of a sudden, in pro play, stunning from the Falcons.
Wait, he's talking about me, right? A certain streamer that gets pinches all the time? That's me, right?
Then Vitality, who
Probably
entered
not
the
me.
stage downtrodden, but still tens of thousands between
What
these places.
the hell?
Oh, here comes Zen, though. I mean, it's a nice goal, but it didn't go at 458 miles per hour, so...
Oh my God.
Sorry, Zen. It's a little touch though. Straight down from Killers.
Remind me, was that wasn't
from Monkey Moon?
goal of the year,
means a
bro?
lot to these players.
It's definitely no. He was talking about me, guys.
Enter that mode where he's
Chad, he
not
was
quite
talking about
shouty,
me.
Not quite as loud.
I'm
but
posting
still
that
got
right
the
fucking
competitive
now.
bone in his body.
I'm probably not gonna be the
It's
first, but like,
Oh, be absolutely red is the end of that sentence.
Exotic, his emotions.
bro, it's not saving my clip.
He goes up
No.
for that, and then he gets beaten, and he's just like,
Oh, there it is. Download.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
TRK is just there, I suppose.
Touche, 2 words, French as well. Touche. Touche. Touche is what I'm sure he said after that one. TRK from the skies.
Oh my lord.
That is,
Oh my lord, dude! I was about to go to the bathroom too.
If you're Vitality,
Is that to
looking
pee
at
really
this
bad?
game thinking, oh, never mind.
What? What is this? The game of fucking pinches?
Getting his ground pinch.
What is that?
Into the wall.
What is that, bro?
Nobody is home, and yet Zen still kicks the door down.
All right, who's next? Come on.
All right, I'm
Come
clipping
on,
that
who's next?
too.
We're having a freestyle
All right, I'm
contest
clipping that
now.
too. All right, nobody cares if you're clipping that,
Let's
buddy.
get these goals going.
Oh my God.
Let's
All
get
right.
them flowing. Monkey Moon with a skimmer. They're all at it. Killers at the own goal attempt. This is great fun.
Is
that the pee really bad?
50 boost, the double tag
What?
is on. Instead, he leaves it for his teammate. Monkey Moon with the leveling goal.
Monkey Moon with the bouncer as well to add the,
Dude,
to the freestyle
what?
flair. Look at that
Oh
from
my
Exotic. He
dude,
fakes
I was
it
about to
out.
go to the bathroom.
And then that is a very, very intelligent finish from Monkey Moon. It is not
What
accidental. that hit
the
the floor
fuck
first.
was that?
And somehow, this game is 3-3. Freak goals all over the place.
What the fuck, bro?
But the battle for the tread is continuing
Oh
with
my
fireworks.
God, guys. Timing me out for 10 minutes, a little overreacting to all I said. No, you were just being a shithead and you needed a timeout. That's why I got timed out, bro. Just like, take a chill pill, stop arguing with people, and you'll be good. And also just generally be respectful and you'll be good.
TRK, and TRK has got such a read on every Vitality player at the moment.
He has. He always seems to, does TRK, but his Monkey Moon gets the flip reset one, and if you go for a second one, not quite to be. Killers' turn. They're all at it now. Zen, he manages to get a decent block. TRK to the back wall. Follows it up, but Monkey Moon reads the heat check. In comes Ruas. Zen charges
What
it down,
the
and suddenly Killer's in a little bit of trouble.
man?
He tries to rush, and he's beaten.
That is an insane couple of goals,
and then
guys.
TRK recovers, sweeps up cleanly.
It's decent play from Zen, but again, TRK
That is
reading
unbelievable,
everything.
guys.
Whether it's an offense or defense, the Vitality are putting forward. TRK goes up high, finds Monkey Moon. Zen is just there on the verge of open net, but Ruas, glides into perfect position, keeps it away. Final 90 now.
Killers has turned to the back ball with him. No one's following up. I thought Ruas would be, but he wasn't, so Zen can get the 100 boost as well. That's smart
Wait,
play.
Zen.
Against
Oh.
TRK. How's his 1v1
Oh.
today? Not too bad.
No.
But Monkey Moon was just a little bit in front of the ball. Didn't expect it to stay so sideways.
Can you show the clip? I'll show the clips after this,
Zen's
guys.
going to have to try again. What a fun game this has been.
I'll show the clips after this.
With one touch high, it's going to manage to find Zen. He's a lot of boosts to get to it. Exotic in a 2v1. He beats the one, doesn't beat the two.
Right at the back, Zen again with 100 boost. The strong air dribble into dunk.
Huh?
It's open.
Wow.
An exotic.
Wow,
Just in
wow,
front of the
wow,
line. Gives Vitality.
Guys, I'll show you the
lead.
clips
Makes up for the
after.
wonder dunk earlier as well. You said he
Want to send me the
remained
Twitter
stoic when it
links?
happened, and that is why Exotic had the feeling he would get a chance to make
Not
amends.
this very second.
And you have to be one of the best finishers
But
in the world
I will
to
in a
slot that
second.
one away. All
Just-
the hard work was done by
You can
his
just go to my
teammate.
Twitter, Spartan.
Exotic
Unless
have
you
a
don't
great
have Twitter, in
positioning.
which case
And Team Vitality go within a minute of taking the lead in this one, but that's a great shot. Two Vitality players put it to the backboard. Zen from one side to the next. I thought, honestly, that was a shooting chance.
Is
for
this
him,
the
but he
hype you
couldn't
want?
quite connect the way
Yeah,
he
I mean, that
wanted.
was fun. Wait, go for a, oh my, what a save. Overwatch is there. Oh my god, what a save again. No one's there. Wow. Tied up. This is a slugfest, bro.
For Falcons and the 8th in this match.
This is a
Brilliant follow-up
fucking
from Killers. Ruas
slugfest.
had power on his shot. Monkey Moon made a decent save, but Killers was in the
Oh my
perfect
God.
position. Falcons always follow closely. When you save against them, you got to push it to the corner, even if it is a brilliant block. 4-4. Everything we love about Rocket League. In one 5-minute microcosm, here's Killers.
Oh.
The crossbar. Exotic
Oh
gets the
my
save.
God.
Killers goes for the snapshot again, but it's blocked
Okay,
by Monkey
Loki,
Moon. Exotic
I'm gonna make a
wants that
TikTok about this
100
game.
boost. Ruas lets him get
This
it.
is legitimately like
Instead.
peak cinema.
I've got a
Like
feeling
this
we're gonna have
game
more
in
drama here with
particular
15 seconds left, Stumpy.
is peak
Fingers
cinema.
crossed. It's been an extremely fun game. One to just show your friends because it's so strange. Final 5 cleared out.
Guys, I have
on
to
the
pee
half,
so
only as
bad
far
right
as
now.
Zen. Killer's gonna be the next one to dunk.
Guys, I'm gonna piss my pants if this goes into a long overtime. I need them to score at 0.
Shies away from the chance.
Oh my god,
Interesting
please
choice.
no.
They can
Oh,
then
I'm gonna piss my
rotate
pants.
back in, lands the ball down to see who can find the 9th in game 3.
It's going to have to be a wonder goal. I'm telling you, this overtime winner is going to be something special.
I hope so, and apparently EU equals
Oh,
easy
wow.
upset, which feels very
Oh,
harsh. You've seen the grand
wow.
final, fella.
Don't go pissing on stream is cinema. What is wrong with you?
It's all right, Stumpy. Calm down. We'll see the grand finals later. But now there's the third place playoff.
You ain't cool unless you pee your pants?
There's
Shit, it
plenty
might
of money
happen,
on the
guys.
line. And there's this
Depending
game
on how
the
long
line,
this
honestly.
overtime
I
is.
think as soon as these guys step on the pitch, all they care about is victory. Exotic floor pitch. I'm ready. I'm ready for something fun.
I mean, Zen, he sees the reset chance.
Wow. The fakes, man. The fakes from all these teams are being utilized so fucking well.
From the ball here, TRK has to dodge a bump and then try and cover 2 shots that come in. It's near impossible, and that is why Team Vitality take the lead.
Classic Monkey Moon finish as well. Barring Zen's
All right, I'll be right back. I need to go pee. I will be right back, guys.
Per hour. That was slammed home into the top corner of the goal. Could not be saved. And Falcons are in danger of losing to the 2 French powerhouses in a row. French Rocket League not completely on top thanks to Geekay. Look at this. Oh, Ruas, that is so good. That floor pinch, perfection, 150 kilometers per hour, made Monkey Moon's winner look sluggish. Look at this from his perspective. Imagine scoring that. Like,
that's ridiculous.
Like I blunk and I missed it, which is just crazy. And then it took us all the way to overtime. 4-4 at this point. The fake from Zen. TRK's already up. Ruas just about sees it, but by then it's too late. And Monkey Moon. Look at that raw.
Thing is, that is what is needed, and the sheer slobber knockers that both these sides
Oh my
are
god, I'm
sending.
back. What did I
32
miss?
shots in that game. A 9-goal thriller on Championship Sunday, all for that coveted 3rd place.
What did I miss, guys?
It's going to be a podium for one of these teams. It's going to be a few more club championship points.
Goal of the
And
year?
here's
What the fuck?
Vitality with just one more game
Maybe if it
so
was from
far
half
than
field
the
or something.
Falcons.
Zen's shot is more
As we
impressive
enter
than
the
that IMO,
Colosseum.
but still a crazy pinch. Zen's was more technical and impressive, but the speed and placement of Ruas's was nice. Guys, I'm exaggerating for content, don't analyze it too hard.
Blocks it and gets all sorts of distance on it as well. Monkey Moon
Did you wash your hands? Of course I fucking wash my hands. What do you think, I'm some sort of
I wanted his
stinky boy?
teammates to get some boosts,
Yo, who just dropped the subs? McQueenel, thank you for the gifted sub.
Race, but his Monkey Moon in front of the goal is
Oh!
dead in the air. Lovely play there from Team Vitality, and that was
Dude,
all
I should
from
get a
Monkey
monkey
Moon's choice
emote.
to
Wait,
get it long.
hold on.
Monkey Moon, who is officially greater than the Falcons, based on this moment. Vitality are really beginning to build up a head of steam now.
And the boost was so in favor of Falcons
I
in
need,
that previous game as well. Again, over 50% of the game saw Zen and Monkey Moon on less than a quarter
added
of a
it.
tank full. And they still got the win, and they still got the ridiculous goals they did. It has been a masterclass on how to deal with low boost and boost steals. That, however, is not
Zilfer,
a
thank you for the
masterclass.
gifted sub.
Last just read somehow a double miss coming through. It's such a horrible angle to try and touch the ball from. All three players have something to do
Zilfer,
with.
thank you so much for the gifted sub, man.
Yeah, that's what I love about that, though, from Roas. It wasn't one that's going to go on any highlight reels, particularly.
How do I edit the name of an
Team
emote?
Vitality were missing that one. He followed it up. And the ball at such an awkward place on the backboard, as you said, Stumpy, that it was tricky to read, even for players of this caliber.
How do I edit the
Once
name
more.
of an emote?
Falcons respond quickly. There's the first demolition. My favorite first demolition of the tournament so far. That's nice play there from TRK.
I mean, it was first demo, and then it was Exotic who then managed to pre-jump the shot about a second later. TRK with does get harassed.
Orpheus?
Challenging
Stop
together,
touching my chair.
TRK and Zen. Zen gives TRK the space to go for that. TRK then absolutely beats him
there's
to
an
that
edit
ball
button.
by about 4 car lengths. One chance, as
No.
Killers then gets bumped away from it. And we're seeing Vitality really get penned back into their half in the 4th match.
Here we are, but that's a great touch as well from Ruas. He wants
Oh,
to
there we
quickly
go.
sit here up
All right,
against
change
Zen.
the
Can
name
Zen
of
read
it.
Not when he's being
What a save.
bumped. Yes, he can when
Oh
he's
my
being
God.
bumped.
It's open.
How on earth did he do that? The turnaround's complete. Is
that
Zen going to get the
open?
steal? He doesn't quite. He looks frustrated, but he'll take the goal for
What
his
just
teammate.
happened there?
Casio, the coach, hand on his shoulder saying, well done, you did everything there. Sets up Exotic. It's a stunning save from Zen under complete harassment on his goal line. A championship Sunday level
Alright, so
save. Vitality. They move themselves away from
Oh,
level.
perfect.
Get another
Perfect.
goal.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get to see that save again later, but what a punch that is there from
Wow.
TRK, who finishes what he started as well. A great touch from him. How did he read this? So Zen had the 100 boost, and he just stops. He just stops.
Just
Lets
there.
All right,
him
I need to
pick
lock
himself
into the
against
actual
it.
game.
Great play.
He's just there for it.
Falcons don't really look that hype when they score, to be honest. Well, maybe that's just Turk.
Back down to earth for Vitality.
Actually, that's kind of always how the Falcons boys have been, right?
And yes, we see Vitality.
They're
with
always,
the
like,
pressure
composed.
of the ball, or they have possession of the ball. But the boost and positioning goes in
Wait, it's
favor of
open?
Falcons, and with some demos as well.
It's not open?
TRK
Zen?
has to try
No
and
way.
score through
No
the
way, another
bumps. Isn't
counter.
able to.
Exotic will chase someone down. He has 100 boost.
Try.
Ruas manages to wriggle on past him though, so Zen going over that 100 in the corner, didn't get it, so that will spawn at some point soon. We'll see if that has a part to play later. For now though, Zen gets it as far away as he can and follows it too. Good play, but that's a lovely reflex touch there from Ruas, and he follows up as well. Are any of his teammates getting involved as Killers would attempt to pinch? It's a pinch fully, but tees himself up for a shot. Team Vitality had to be incredibly alert there because Falcons just seem to always have one more touch than they'd expect.
Halfway through the game now, Ramas on his own in the sky. Beats out Zen, who then sees a bit more boost
Ooh.
and a pinch. Nearly going into the Vitality net.
Wait, TRK?
That one's central.
Good
TRK
save.
on target. Another dive across save from Vitality. Staying in this game at the skin of their teeth.
Falcons are hitting everything at full power right now. Rather than going for too many 50-50s, which is the usual game.
Almost.
They're booming it. They're putting Team Vitality under as much pressure as they possibly can.
I mean, this is definitely a
Team Vitality
mechanical
dealing with it for the most
slugfest.
part, but
Dude, this
it's
could
more and
have
more
just as
difficult.
easily
Falcons
been the
will
grand
always have somebody
finals.
following up. They'll never give up on the play unless they absolutely have to.
Like, if either one of these teams was playing slightly better on the day, or if Vitality had started playing well a little bit earlier in the series, or if Carmine Corp had started slower against Falcons, like, this could have been the grand
Plenty of
finals.
space. Yeah, that didn't quite work out the way they wanted.
A little bit ugly, and that completely sets up Vitality. Exotic attempts to fake, but TRK is full ball, full send into whatever he can here. Monkey Moon and Zen both commit on it. And we saw that happen in the games that they ended up doing pretty poorly in. It was a double kill between those
Oh,
two
what a
players.
save.
Full ball
But that's
carry
everyone
from
committed.
Ramas.
Is that a shot? It is. Clears.
Lets
Finds
the
it.
dagger through Vitality.
These guys are beefing about cups.
The understatement of the
whatever.
century, one of the finest attackers in Rocket League. Had Exotic and Zen in front of him would have had every sense they had no boost. I love the
These guys' ability to read where the ball is going to be is baffling to me. Yeah, I mean, that's thousands of hours of experience, plus, like, dude, okay, listen. The Falcons guys, like, I would say generally team chemistry isn't as big of a deal as you would think at the high rank, or at the high ranks, because at the high ranks, everybody's good enough to trust each other, to find each other on the field, right? But that being said, this Falcons roster has been the exact same roster for what, 3 3 years
Big
now,
Slam is inbound.
that team chemistry is pretty fucking strong. Like, they're all on the same page when it comes to, like, how they want to play, where each other's going to be on the field, how they're going to, like, 50 the ball, when they're going to leave the ball for each other. Like, they're all on the same page. Oh my god. No, nice try.
Obviously,
You know?
miss slash fake, Zen gets the shot, but now it's this big, terrifying Falcons turnaround.
Yeah, not the best touch there from Roas. Tried to do a little bit too much. Maybe an early shot
That might be a
would
goal.
have been better. Does
What?
need a bit of pressure, though.
That's a bad shot.
At least for
Exotic,
now,
look
Exotic
high,
should be able
Zen.
to get this one. Could
Not
just
enough
go
boost
for
for
the
that.
bump on him, but Exotic was too aware of where his opponent was. With 20 seconds left, Team Vitality have to get this ball away from Falcons, and they have to give themselves an opportunity.
Final 15, Zen with decent boost. Locks in a reset, over one, but there's this three-headed Hydra that he has to try and slam the ball past. Falcons want to defend this lead. Zen makes it awkward for them. Monkey Moon sends it central. Who's going to wait? Zen is there. But of course, as is Roas, it's a fake for one. But TRK knows Vitality have no boost. And they landed on the ground. Team
All right, tied up
Falcons
series.
in the
Cool.
fourth game, make it 2-all.
I'm always happy to watch a
disappointed so far in this
close series. Never going to be
We'll
upset
have
about that,
at
guys.
least 6 games as well. Remember the difference in prize money. 4th place gets $60,000, not a bad payday. 3rd place gets $100,000.
We've seen 20 goals in this series. 9 of them, bear in mind, were in one game, which is just ridiculous. The Falcons, yes, Mr. Falcons fan, are flying high. But, I mean, 2-all in this series is just... You'd expect nothing else than a hair separating these two teams.
Yes, been incredibly close, incredibly high quality. We've still got the grand finals to come after this as well, everybody. So
yeah,
if you're enjoying what you're seeing, make sure you stick around. Plenty of time to get popcorn between the 2 series. Yourself a nice can of pop. You ever called it pop?
No, I hate pop. Really,
the word.
I hate, yeah, the word. You're a salty popcorn guy, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not, because you
What are you
prefer
talking
savory.
about?
I prefer savory food across the board.
What are these casters
prefer
talking
sweet
about?
food across the board, and yet on popcorn.
Okay, guys, there's an ad starting in
people
6
putting,
minutes and
like
27 seconds on Twitch,
popcorn. Any thoughts
just
on
to
that?
give you guys a heads up.
At all.
If you guys want to dodge that
I
ad,
don't think I'd like the idea of it melting. And to be honest, mate,
I'm
in the Saudi
gonna
Arabian
hope
heat, I
that
think
one
that
of these
would
teams
just go
lose
melting
before that ad starts.
instantly.
I'm gonna try to
Two
run
teams that aren't melting
a
under
couple
the
minutes of
pressure.
ads during a
Team
timeout.
Vitality and Falcons.
But if that ad does hit you guys, just remember we are also broadcasting on YouTube. Whoa! So feel free to dodge the ad by going over to YouTube or open up a new tab and stay here on the YouTube as well at the same time. Spartan Booty, thank you for the 10 gifted subs,
I
man.
feel like both these teams have really
Spartan
taken the
Booty
mantle
Viking,
off.
thank you for the
Let's just go
primer.
for it. A
Oh
gentleman's
lord.
agreement, no
Viking,
sitting
thank
back,
you so much for
no
the
being
Prime
whipped.
sub as well,
Let's
guys.
just
We have
have
136
as many goals as we
subs
possibly
on the
can. It
day.
is so aggressive
That
as
is
well as
hype.
Killers.
Oh, what a shot. Great placement from Tark.
TRK
Great
for the first
placement
goal,
from
ends
the
in
guy.
corner. I was going to make the point about Killers being such an incredible player when you look at his offensive capability. Not necessarily
Wow.
on the ball, but he got 5 of the 8 demos in
Good
the
play.
previous game.
Wow. So
All right, Spartan, I will write you on a
Vitality
person.
targeting system
Making you
built
pink,
in
too.
to his car. And his Falcons are currently having all the pressure as well. They had 60%
Is this the most
of
subs
the
you've
ball
gotten in a
in
day?
Vitality's
No.
half last game.
The record for the most subs we've gotten in a day is
Building upon that here as well.
720 in
Monkey
one
almost gets
stream.
over TRK. I wonder
That was
how
during the
important
Raleigh Major.
Those demos were in keeping the ball in blue territory. Every time there's a demo, there's a huge hole in Vitality's defense. Well, let's get to that wide. It's a good touch there, but it goes as far as Exotic. Can he have got
Nice
the
try.
nearly there? I think there was an opportunity to do a little bit more from Exotic.
I think so, but I think also the bump might have been called. I believe it was Zen who went through.
720? Yeah, no, that was a crazy day. Like that day, I don't think that will be surpassed for a while. The only day I could maybe see that being surpassed is one, during a watch party at RLCS Worlds, or two,
rewrite history.
Killers looks
during the
to Monkey Moon,
24-hour
tries to
new
force it away,
season
but
stream.
Monkey Moon is able to get the ball. We've seen
Like,
plenty of
if I
goals this
do a
tournament
good
so
enough
far
job
from that
at
wing,
promoting that
going down the line
stream,
and spooning it into the
I
center.
feel like we could really,
Falcons have to be
really...
alert
That could be my
Vitality
biggest stream
conjure up
ever.
something there.
It
Exotic
could
goes
be.
high. Zen has 100
But I
points.
need to
This
do a
is
good
Vitality
job
at the most
actually
dangerous
promoting
here,
that
50-50
stream.
instead.
And I need to
So
start
that's
I need to
more
start
than happy
prepping shit for
As
that.
far as TRK, who does the same to Killers.
Throw a hot tub stream and you'll
He'll
break
get his car
5
around
digits?
this
Yeah,
one, not
okay.
quite. He'll get the 100 instead.
Your viewers just went down to
Treasury,
300 on
Exotic
Twitch and
lovely
1.7k on
reset.
YouTube.
Really lovely reset
Hey, I don't need to know exactly what my viewer count is at all times. If I want to know, I will look. But I don't need you to tell me, because at the end of the day, I really don't want to stream any differently, depending on what my viewer count is. Now, if I want to know, I will look. But if I don't want to know, I will not be looking, you know? So just keep that in mind. All good, bro. Thank you for the prime sub, Prod Victor. Appreciate that, man.
A million miles per hour.
Thank you, bro.
So much Rocket League left to play. We will go to
Can you start promoting? Yeah, I know.
Tokyo is in
I know.
sight.
Well, I need a couple of confirmations on some things as far as like when the new season is starting. I need confirmation on
more demos. It's making that Vitality backline.
I need confirmation on a couple of
they
things.
can't quite commit up as far
Before
if they don't know who is back, when they're back, and how much boost they're going to be having as they have to defend nice and quickly. Exotic with a 50. As far as Monkey Moon. To Zen, but with a whiff. Now Killers in a 2v1 versus Monkey Moon.
Hey, Jorge Sanchez, thank you for the $1 super
In the
chat.
stars, the Killers was getting a goal.
That first touch was the tempter. Go on, Monkey Moon, I dare you. Go for it. It's your ball. Psych. I want to slam that one down. This is what I do best. This is what my region does best.
A good 50.
Of course, a region that has played on the high ping for such large swathes of their career. They come over to these LAN events and everything is even. They feel even more powerful in the 50-50 game. Ruas gets that one high. Falcons beginning to pull away from Team Vitality.
18, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Vitality will be looking for their talisman to change.
Where can I watch this so I don't have to listen to your annoying ass? This is being broadcast on twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
So Vitality can have a rare bit of time with the ball.
Yeah, if you want to watch this, it's live on twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
Killers, the left-hand side, versus Exotic. Fakes it low, but then ends up chipping it high. Exotic just stays in the middle, so he's able to get to it regardless of where the attacker goes. Exotic again, high 50. TRK and Killers both committing on that ball, so now...
Yeah, I got you, bro. I wouldn't want to force you to listen to my annoying ass if you didn't want to, so yeah, it's on twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
But there's always one more head to the Falcon.
Yeah, nice try there, Monkey Moon.
Nice try.
The third player was enough to get the block. Zen, though, gets one over the back.
Oh, that's a double fake on the goal line.
Is able to come away
oh,
with it.
That's
Exotic
brutal.
made sure he didn't get dunked or faked. And that keeps Vitality on the attack. Zen can get the reset this time. He saves it, he fakes it, almost gets it past Falcons again. But their defense has been flawless for the last 30, and then they boom clear.
I mean, not far off this series point, this third place point. It's going to be very big in that club championship.
I don't know, comments like that seems so strange to me. I think it has to be like some sort of mental illness to like go out of your way to annoy somebody, or not to annoy somebody, but to just be rude like that. You know? That guy literally had to follow me just to send a hate message about how annoying my stream was. I mean, like, going out of your way like that to be a dickhead, that has to be some sort of mental illness. That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, Spartan Booty, I'm gonna put you up on the wall. We're running some ads, so you guys don't get hit with ads. Here you go, Spartan Booty. Thank you so much.
Vitality, they defended deep, they dug deep at times. I love that dunk though.
I mean, listen, guys, I don't really take it personally at the end of the day.
I'll admit, when he took his first touch, I thought he'd overhit it.
I think internet anonymity is a mistake that a lot of people take advantage of, you know? Andy1511, thank you for the huge 5-bomb over on Twitch.
He can't just go to the back
yeah.
And so he can
I mean, I can't, listen, I have people that I don't like their content, but I'm never gonna go into their stream or comment under their videos talking about how much I hate them. That is a mental illness. Why would you waste your time doing that?
And then it then comes down low. Killers then just goes as wide as possible. Dunks hit him. It was great play from Killers. Monkey could have done more though, but in that situation, you
all right, let's see if Vitality can get 2 in a row here. Falcons have looked pretty impressive.
Timeout for Team Vitality, and we have
timeout for Team Vitality, perfect.
Johnny and Jorby to tell us how it's all going.
I gotta tell you, Cole, Stumpy, this has been an insane
That's what I'm saying, John Walter. You do not have to watch my content if you don't like it.
Yeah, I love
and you also don't have to comment on my content about how much you don't like it. You can just not watch it. It doesn't make any sense to me, man. But hey, it's all good. Whatever makes people happier with their own lives, I guess. Holy tier 3 sub! Hyper Tiggy, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub on Twitch.
So
oh
that's what it's
my
all about
God,
here,
Hyper
Vitality.
Tiggy.
They've got
Thank
to
you
figure
so
out how
much,
to
bro.
stop Falcons from having so much
Thank
success.
you, bro. We do have to spin the wheel, by the way.
CS team Vitality's
Because we got 125 subs. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel, see what we get. Please no burpees.
Remember last year, Falcons,
Rubik's Cube.
they had the
We
thing
can do
wrapped
that.
up by
We
the
can do that
time
in between
Rocket League
games.
was over, so this would be huge if Vitality can take it, but they got some work to do for sure.
All right, we'll do that in between games.
It's going to be all about the.
Have you done the push-ups? Yes.
It's going to be all
So
about
far, we've done
physicality
20
for Vitality.
push-ups. 20 jumping jacks,
completely right on that
Candy,
physical play as well.
Mod
The
gets
number of
taxed,
demos
and
that
then
we have seen, and not
Rubik's
just
Cube
that,
after
but
this.
Then feeding the boost to make sure
An
that
adult
the
comes in the
Vitality
stream to
players
do that,
can't
grow the
get
fuck
themselves
up.
back in the play.
Yeah, I don't get it.
That
Listen,
really
man,
difference
at the end of the
maker
day,
so far. Vitality
I
have
talked
done
about this a
well
little
with
bit
their
last
low
stream.
boost, but they could
Thank you
be
so much,
doing
Hyper Tiggy. I
better.
appreciate that,
Game
man.
6. No North
Thank you, bro.
American
Thank you for the
teams hit to lose
support.
on this map.
Seriously.
It's gonna either be
Listen, at the end of the day, there's a lot of people that hate on me, and as a streamer, I'm kind of a punching bag of the internet. I shot. Because, like, people don't think that I am also a human being. And that's cool. That's cool. I don't really mind it too much. Because I do have a pretty nice job that I've set myself up with, right? So I'm not really too bothered when people hate on me. And also, I will say, I have so many more people that support me and truly want me to do well in my content that the people that hate on me doesn't really bother me that much. There's people like Hyper Tiggy that are coming in, dropping support, sending kind words as well. You know what I mean? So, I'm not going to get too down about some people that just come in and say weird comments. But it is just always strange to me, you know, when people do stuff like that where they go out of their way. Because, listen, guys, I'm not going to get all fucking philosophical, but being negative and engaging in negative behavior is like a poison on your mind, man. It's going to make you less happy if you continually engage with negative behavior. You know, like like if you load up like a video game or something like that and you choose to be toxic to other people for fucking no reason at all, right? That's gonna make you less happy. You know, even if you don't think it is, even if you think, oh man, I'm just being a fucking troll, haha, it's funny. It's gonna make you less happy, I promise you. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Luis Morales. I know you're better than Monkey Moon. I am definitely not better than Monkey Moon, man. He had a reason, he said you were annoying. Even if he thinks I'm annoying. I mean, he's got every right to just not be in the stream, you know? But anyways, it is what it is. I'm not taking it too personally, man. Oh my lord. Oh my, nah, it's safe. Easy save. Thank you, Vivinex.
I love that. And Zen go for these skims. They play a little bit looser. It may well end up with a game number 7 and just
oh, what a save. That's open though. There you go. You like Korean food? I don't think I've ever had Korean food, to be honest. Where's the option to do a tier 3 sub? If you're on mobile, you might have to open it on your like browser. And if you're on desktop, you have to like select something. By the way, Bobby Baumeister, thank you for the primer.
Pick up from Rawas in the corner. No
oh, that might be open.
You cannot give him that much space cleared away.
All right, can Vitality score a goal here or take it? Oh, that's off. Oh my god. That would have been it. I recommend it, man. Yeah, there's a Korean barbecue place near me. I just haven't been able to check it out yet, to be honest. Haven't been able to go. How's the protein bread? Dude, I made myself some burgers with it yesterday. It was actually good. Honestly, like, if I had those buns at like a barbecue, I wouldn't have even questioned it, man. The burgers were good. I also got some no sugar added ketchup as well. So I had burgers, and when I cooked the burgers, I put salt on the patties, and I put garlic butter seasoning on the patties as well. And then I just cooked them on both sides for a few minutes each. And then I had 2 of the protein buns.
60 for Monkey Moon.
It was a nice like 600 calorie meal or something like that, but it was really good.
Tap over the top, but TRK is just about long enough.
Yeah, but Falcons having to do a lot of defending.
As long as Team Vitality can control the
Why do
boost
pros
at the
speed
same
flip
time,
differently?
they will get their just rewards, especially
I don't know
with
what you
like
mean.
that from Zen, outpacing two
That sounds fire. It was good. It was really good, man.
Exotic has sent to the
I had a nice
side.
meal
Zen
yesterday.
goes over the boost.
But yeah, the
Beautiful
protein
first
buns, like I
touch.
really couldn't
What
have.
can he create with it?
Honestly, I wouldn't have been able to tell. If you gave me those two, if you gave me those at a barbecue, I wouldn't have questioned it. Is that in? Oh my God, they're saved by the crossbar. Hey, 0120, thank you for the 13-month primer.
The most summed up goal for this series as well. A monstrous pinch to find its way just round the top corner. Saw some miraculous ones earlier. TRK can't quite read Monkey Moon on that occasion, and then Exotic just slams face into ball. Monkey Moon slams face into Roas. Zen sees the ball, takes it a lot more
Nice try. Wait, Monkey Moon?
Can't get past Killers.
They just need these Falcons players to leave.
This would be
their goal
really
line.
brutal for
Every time
Vitality to lose
ready
twice
pull
in
the
a row
trigger,
on
there's someone from
stage.
Falcons back. That's why they went for the demo instead.
That is a
This time
brutal
Zen
way
tries
to
do
go
more
out if they do.
creativity. A solo player, flip reset, but it's blocked again by
I mean, obviously Falcons don't want to lose twice in a row on stage either, but Vitality literally just got done losing like 30 minutes ago. If they're gonna lose again, that would be brutal. Oh no. Oh no. What? It's open!
Exotic, surely he's gonna put this one away. Zen helps it along.
Oh
Vitality,
my God,
it looked
what?
like they'd be countered, but
What?
that was part of their plan.
Exotic with the save into the post.
We can win it here.
No
That was their moment,
way.
the name dropping lights. And in
No
the end,
fucking
both
way.
miss. It rotates back into the midfield and Vitality.
Oh my God.
A very late sub-30 equalizer into immediate kickoff strat. Goes up high, one central, Exotic to intercept.
Yeah, the fake kickoff there from Falcons was a nice idea. It didn't quite pan out. A Vitality player stood back just in case that was going to happen. Exotic sends it as far as he can. Can't quite
Oh,
get
there's
the
a
block.
mid pass.
So danger
Oh,
for
that's a
Falcons all the
fake.
way. That fake won't help either.
Yo,
Keeps it central, keeps it high.
KCV,
Wants
thank
to
you for
see
the
to pick up
prime
some
sub.
boost. TRK towards Ruas.
Oh
Great block
my
there
God.
from Zen. TRK has another bite
Is
of the
that
cherry,
down?
though. Killers backflips. Goes for the ball of the half flip. And here is Killers. Blocked again. It was Exotic that time. TRK keeps
Wait.
an eye. Monkey Moon misses.
Oh, what a save.
And
It's
Zen
up. It's up. It's up.
loses
Oh,
five
it's down.
Killers.
Okay, game 7.
Monkey Moon
Dude,
saves
has every
Vitality.
game so far
All
gone?
three
No,
players
Falcons vs.
involved
KARMINE Corp was
with
game
goal
6.
line heroics.
This game is going to game
What do you
7.
know,
Last
Stumpy?
series went to game 7.
We are going to game 7.
Oh my God, dude! What
Ladies and
a
gentlemen,
day of Rocket League,
We
man.
are merely one game away from having a full 21 game day so far. Here's
What a
KC
game.
taking down the Falcons 4-2, the unlikely one to not go to 7. And thankfully, these teams putting on a show. Team Vitality wrestle it back, and it was that moment from Falcons where they saw we can win it. Right now, 2 commit. It's a nightmare, because in the end, it just gives the game to Vic.
It'll be 28 games, not 21.
It's currently 21.
It's already on 21, is it?
No, it's currently on 20.
Right, I see. Okay.
So it could have been 21.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I
Trying
see
to
what you're
correct
saying.
me, I see you.
I just didn't know if you'd forgotten that we had 4 series.
Boy. You horrible little maths boy.
Making sure everyone has all the facts. And the real fact here, Stumpy Goblin, is that Team Vitality, they had an exorbitant amount of shots there. And apparently Monkey Moon got 96 points that game. That one's thrown me. That did not strike me as a game where anybody did nothing. But apparently Monkey Moon did nothing. We are currently on a tactical pause.
Tactical pause, not a technical pause. Thank God.
Or are they just
Please get us to the French M&M. Do you guys want me to watch Fury for the last game?
I mean, you may as well
For game 7?
just take the time. Slow them down wherever you can. You're getting into the tail end of this series.
Yes? Alright.
Bien en 2 cas,
Alright, I'll move.
accélération matérielle ou logicielle, je sais plus laquelle. Mais je crois que c'est
Alright guys,
l'accélération
we're watching
matérielle,
Fury. Let's go.
Allez les petits. Et si
I need to turn him up a little bit.
en 1080p, vous n'aurez pas de bug. Allez, on aura montré un beau visage jusqu'à la fin. Quoi qu'il arrive, Champions Field pour départager.
Alright, here we go.
Ces deux équipes, 5 minutes de temps réglementaire et les 5 dernières minutes de temps réglementaire pour nous. Et ainsi que
Hey,
pour les Falcons, dans
Rubik.
cette
Think of the
e-sport
tier
mondial
1,
exotique.
bro. Happy 8 months,
Qui
Rubik.
avait forcé le joueur
Whoa.
des Falcons à partir très loin.
Guys, can we get some Giga Chats in the chat for Rubik?
Monkey Moon sur le backboard.
I'm doing good, man. How are you doing,
Monkey
bro?
Moon, voilà, qui va pouvoir s'élancer sur ce ballon. Ça démarre très fort hein, du côté des Falcons, comme on pouvait s'y attendre. Monkey Moon qui va remettre sur
What a pre-flip.
avec le pré-flip,
Oh, wow.
0 de boost. On va prendre de la ressource. Il y a eu un petit double commit. Est-ce qu'on peut en profiter? Exotique qui essaie de se tourner. Zenito qui a été passé, mais là on est full boost du côté
Wait,
de
Monkey Moon,
La
what a
première
touch.
touche est absolument
You
sublime.
want more?
On va essayer
Ah,
d'aller
I can't
prendre
get a
le
reset
reset.
there.
On ne l'obtient pas malheureusement. Exotique qui va aller au challenge face à Rawas. TRK, Killers, Monkey Moon, attention, on a été gêné, Zen, faut pas perdre ce duel et malheureusement.
What do you think was better, the Zen goal or the Rawas goal? Probably the Zen goal, but the Rawas goal just looks so clean.
Surprendre le joueur des Falcons. Exotique dans le corner, Exotique encore, qui pousse, qui continue, qui vient gagner ce duel parce que derrière c'est un setup excellent.
Oh, too exotic.
Qui vient rechercher Exotique.
Oh, almost.
Ouais, ce ballon qui passe juste devant la ligne de but des Falcons. Attention à la transition. On est de retour dans notre camp. L'excellent wall stop de la part d'Exotique qui va aller chercher Monkey Moon qui est déjà en
Monkey Moon
pré-flip.
sidewall?
Interdit peut-être de la part de Monkey Moon, c'est touché. Mais TRK
Since when does Monkey Moon have these mechanics?
Exotique, c'est bien ce qu'on est en train de produire.
What the fuck?
Il faut juste pas se faire surprendre sur ses contre-attaques.
Dude, since when does he have these mechanics?
Il continue de se battre.
What is going on?
Pour garder le contrôle de cette balle, Exotique. Qui va avoir un petit peu de temps.
Well, yeah, not only that one person, but Monkey Moon's, or sorry, Zen's goal. Zen's goal was set up from a catch into a flip reset into the pinch. I mean, like, Zen's goal was probably better.
Mais les Falcons qui sont en train peut-être d'accélérer un chouïa, de se retrouver devant notre surface de réparation avec Killers qui va essayer d'accélérer, aller face à Exotique, faut remporter le duel. Monkey Moon derrière qui vient l'assister en second temps. Monkey Moon encore qui contrôle, qui essaie de garder ce ballon près de lui parce que c'est ce qu'il faut faire.
We don't do that during the watch parties, Phoenix.
Attention à cette balle, c'est dangereux.
Oh,
le flip reset.
Oh, it's too high. Wait, what a save!
Oh, la parade de Monkey Moon. Oh, défensivement, ça tient bon. Allez, Exotique qui vient chercher le bump. Il y a encore Killers juste en dessous. Il va falloir se sortir de cette phase de pression là des Falcons. Peut-être ici avec le clear de Monkey Moon. Ça va revenir sur TRK. Exotique qui vient le bloquer dans les airs. Killers. Ah, il va y aller tout seul. Il va tenter la frappe. Non, ça va revenir au point de pénalty. Il n'y a pas énormément de ressources. Oh là là, le poteau qui nous sauve une fois de plus. Oh, qu'on est en difficulté dans cette Game 7. Il va falloir ressortir un petit peu la tête de l'eau avec Exotique qui vient chercher Monkey Moon. Et Killers qui vient intercepter ce ballon. Zen qui se fait passer. Et là, Rawas, on sait qu'il est très dangereux quand il se retrouve dans cette situation. Et malheureusement, ça paye. Ça paye pour les Falcons.
Whatever, guys, you know? Whatever.
Ah, il n'y a pas de ressources, 0 de boost du côté d'Exo, il peut rien faire. Allez, c'est pas fini. On a été mené contre les Falcons, on y va. Avec Zen qui va partir. Attention, il y a TRK, on l'a vu. TRK, il arrive à reprendre cette balle encore. C'est fou ce qu'il vient de faire après le duel. Boost récupéré, Zen pour Monkey Moon. On va pousser cette balle, on cherche la démo. Attention, Exo, faut pas se faire contrer. A réussi à lever ce ballon. C'est dans le corner avec Rawas. Le pinch et ça repart. Rawas qui est en train de plier un énorme classique dans cette série, comme très souvent. Monkey Moon dans les airs, le selling shot avec la position de compte. Pourquoi pas Zen qui a fait la différence. Le ballon qui va retomber.
Oh, Exotic!
Exotique, bon poussé. On y va les garçons. Partout, on est toujours là.
Oh my god. What a touch off the waterfall from Zen. That's so difficult to read. If they don't have anybody on the backboard, that's just free.
Très belle action, bien construite depuis l'arrière-garde. Et oui, c'est l'effet que ça fait quand ça va vite comme ça. Il était choc-barre ce petit. Allez, Monkey Moon, attention Exo, il est pas bien placé. C'est au point de pénalty, c'est compliqué. Monkey Moon qui va essayer d'accélérer. Il a réussi à bumper. Il n'y a pas de boost du côté de Zen. Il avait le boost juste derrière lui, mais ne le savait pas. TRK là, ça va être le roi du monde. Zen qui va attendre sur le backboard. Il a pu renvoyer cette balle complètement de l'autre côté du terrain, mais regardez, ça va revenir très vite. Ouh, ce sont un peu raté, et ça leur a profité, parce que je pense pas qu'il voulait partir au sol au début, Rawas.
Hold on.
Il avait plus l'intention de lever cette
Tied
balle
up in game 7, 1 minute left, guys. How much longer will you be live? Grand finals are going to start immediately after this series. Not immediately after, but about 20 minutes after the series ends. So we will be live until the grand finals end. So maybe like an hour and a half, probably.
Avait été créé dans la défense. On va essayer d'aller chercher Zen. C'est bloqué par un joueur des Falcons. Attention à Rawas qui est parti. Il faut absolument toucher cette balle sur le backboard. C'est Exotique qui va s'en charger, mais ça revient dans l'axe.
Oh my god, Fury.
Bloqué une première fois.
Jesus Christ. beast, bro.
Il a peut-être 20 de boost, grand maximum. Monkey Moon va essayer de pousser cette balle alors qu'on arrive dans les 30 dernières secondes de jeu. Exotique avec TK qui était en difficulté, qui va réussir à ajuster sur son coéquipier. Zen le retour, le drop dans le mid et Rawas une nouvelle fois dans les airs qui a déjà passé un premier joueur. Attention avec le flip reset, il va repartir au sol, c'est bien fait avec Exotique qui est venu bloquer ce ballon. Est-ce que Zen il peut aller prendre la balle? Est-ce qu'il peut prendre le boost? Surtout qu'il y a eu un bump. Est-ce qu'il peut mettre la frappe de l'année?
Oh! Oh, he can't! No, what a save!
C'est pas possible!
Oh my god. Dude, that would have been so gross. No, I get that hyper diggy. I don't mind that at all. I think a lot of people listen to me for background noise. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if you mostly watch my stream for background noise. Oh, the own goal! The own goal! Oh my god! Oh no!
Non mais c'est bon! Sans déconner!
Oh no, bro!
Quel match on fait face au Falcon?
The own goal to end it? No!
Quel match on fait?
Oh my god!
Et en plus, il y a Zen, il y a ce ballon, il passe 2 joueurs, elle monte trop, on peut pas la pousser parce qu'elle monte le long de la crossbar à 10 secondes de la fin.
I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. Guys, please don't get me wrong. That was a very, very difficult own goal to avoid. But that was still an own goal, man. Oh my god.
La 3e place. Tout le monde était en train de dire ouais 4-0 c'est sûr on va se faire éteindre. Regardez on est à 2 doigts de gagner les Falcons. Ouais il nous manque encore cette petite étincelle, cette petite précision, ce petit moment qui fait la différence. Mais on scale.
What are you saying, Fleur? You gotta take a time out, bro.
On n'a peut-être pas eu cette étincelle à Riley. On l'a peut-être pas eu à l'eSports World Cup alors qu'elle était là, elle était toute proche. Mais il reste les Worlds. Il reste une dernière échéance. Et que vous le vouliez ou non, notre saison elle est comme ça les gars.
Alright guys, new prediction going up for the grand finals. Karmine Corp Geekay.
On finira 4e les amis.
So much on the line for this match. So my first question to you, what do you think went wrong during the semi-final match and how did you guys fix it so quickly in this match? وش اللي صار في مباراة نصف النهائي وكيف قدرتوا انكم تحسنونها على طول؟
Guys, we still have one more match. Grand finals of the Esports World Cup. Karmine Corp versus Geekay Esports. Make sure to stick around, guys. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of action. All right, still remaining. And if you guys have been enjoying the watch party, make sure to drop a sub on the YouTube stream and drop a follow on TikTok. Thank you, guys.
But we're going to compensate in the World Championship. So that's my next question to you. You might not have this crowd in France when you do the World Championship. So what do you think that will happen and how is it going to go down, especially with a lot of pressure from the French fans?
صح ان النتيجه ما هي النتيجه المطلوبه في هذه البطوله لكن بعيدا عن النتيجه الصراحه الجمهور يعطيهم العافيه على حضورهم جميعا هو اللي كان مسوين شوف ما شاء الله هم مسوين اجواء رهيبه في البطوله ويعطيهم العافيه جميعا على الحضور وشكرا لهم جميعا وابشروا بالعوض في البطولات الجايه باذن الله.
Well, Keras is saying that regardless of what happens in Worlds, I am just happy that all of these fans have shown up to support us for this tournament, and I'm happy that we locked the 3rd place match. And for that, we present to you the bronze keyframe for winning 3rd place. So congratulations on behalf of the Esports World Cup. You definitely earned it with 500 crucial club championship points in the race, and we present it to you with pride, with the fans behind you. So thank you for joining me on this interview. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Falcons are our 3rd place at the Esports World Cup.
That is fucking brutal for Vitality, dude. That is honestly fucking brutal for Vitality, man. I really can't describe how fucking painful that has to be. Oh my god, Itachi has 8,000 viewers, bro. Dude, the French Rocket League community is so big, man. Who owned gold? So it was a 2v1 with Monkey Moon in the net, and I think it was either it was two of the Falcons players that were on the ball. One of them was chasing Monkey Moon for a demo, and then one of them was on the ball. Exotic tried to cut in. I think he got a demo on the player with the ball. However, he also got a touch on the ball, which sent the ball into the top right corner of his own net. Really, really rough way to go out for them, but I mean, that's the game we all play, right? That's the game. Yeah, no, you really, like, it's not like Exotic turned and slammed the ball in his own net. He had to help out Monkey Moon, because otherwise Monkey Moon was getting scored on. However, it was kind of still an own goal. Okay, we got EU. I think it's Nemo and Boa, King of Snake Flip. Let's go, everybody. Okay. Now that just makes no sense at all. Just got it over me. And that's in. Okay. Well, that was rough. I don't know why he went for a psycho. Yep, we're fine. Go ahead, Zetro. Alright, that'll work. Oh, Rubik's Cube. Yep, we'll do that. Sorry. I did completely forget about that. Dude. Either get out of the way or go for the ball, bro. What are you doing? Should be fine. I can take this boost. You wanna stay on that, Zetro? God, dude, this is one of the most laggy European servers I've had since I've been queuing Europe. Please. No. Nice. No, he's got my boost. Go forward? Yeah, he didn't want to go. I don't even blame him. That actually works. Hello. Thank you for the boost. A good touch. Nemo should have 0. Wait, go for the ball. Bro, this guy's never playing close to me. This guy's always so far away. He's got to be up closer there. There's no reason for him to be that far back, I don't think. He's just got to be closer. Is that in? Oh my god. Nice reset, or nice win from there. Time, 1v1, go for it. Brother, shoot the ball on target. Come on now. Come on now, don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me, boys. Let's go. Did Nemo get the boost? No, he didn't. They're behind him. Is he gonna go for ball? Go ball. Oh, shit. He's got that. I'll be mid. Bang? No way. Okay, we got the demo though, so that's pressure. Wait, what? Okay, he's the only one with boost here. I bumped him, and he's all the way back for demo. Nice, got the boost from him. Go ball, go ball, go ball. Nice, Citro. I'll be mid. Down it. Oh, no, he missed. I can't. I save. Nice. Nice. Play ball! Nice. Over. He's awkward. He's missing. Go, 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 go. Fuck, man. Dude, that should have been a free goal, man. Nice, good cut. I'll be under you. Play ball. I can't control that. I knew he was getting boost there, but I really didn't have any other play. Go ball, go ball, go ball! He's not doubling that. That's a goal. Fuck. Wait, it's not. Oh my god. That's definitely a goal. Yeah, that's a goal. Bro. Alright, we gotta do the Rubik's Cube.
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so happy we could come here. What are we gonna go do first?
I reckon we head up onto the dodgem cars.
Okay.
You just hold it. Just hold this. And this. And this. And this. Yeah, and hold that. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, come on! Go, 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 go!
Come on, come on,
come
quick.
here, come here, come here.
Before
yeah, come on, yeah, yeah.
Oh, dude, I forgot I was on the right side. That's probably why I lost. Dude, I probably lost because I was on the right side. No.
Hey, could I join?
Nah.
What are
That
we
was
doing
so
next, guys?
sick. Alright, that was so
What are we doing
fun.
next?
Alright, what's
That was
next?
so
What's next,
fun.
boys?
Hey guys, what up?
Alright.
Mark.
Lucky.
Dude, what is this? Alright, guys, here we go. Rubik's Cube. Y'all know the drill. Let me make sure to put this on. Wait, where's the... There it is. Alright, guys. I don't know why the cat camera's fucked up, but... Y'all get it, okay? You guys ready? Let me just make sure to analyze. Oh, shit. Oh shit, boys. I don't know about this one, guys. Actually, hold on. Recovering. 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, sub 40? No! No, dude! Almost sub 40. Damn! Oh well. Alright. Tough.
Hey, can I just grab this?
Yeah, you don't want to.
Could I get this? Yeah, could I just like also just like?
Thank you.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your host, Leaf, and we have the saddest girl ever with us.
Solo. You can be on my team, Herc. It's okay.
I don't know why Gustav just really enjoys watching me get bullied.
Oh, it's Mercy.
But also, fun tidbit, they were not supposed to bully me that hard. We came up with that on our own, and they were that excited.
You got the OCE boys with you? You should have expected that.
I should have. To be fair, they made up for it. We went on a safari this morning.
Hey, Kimmy, thank you for the tier 1.
Cheese with me here, and you may have seen
Happy 15 months.
Here in our
You're doing good, man.
Mercy, content creator extraordinaire, is with us. Welcome to the desk.
Hi, thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course, man. This is great. We're gonna put your brain to the test. You're gonna analyze some stuff.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
Lock in.
He's ready to go. He's like, yeah, man.
I want you to break down that Zen goal.
That Zen goal, which goal? Yes. We were talking before, and I missed it, and she said it was the best goal ever. So I don't know where to start.
Yeah, well, hey, let's start with how important the match was, because in terms of the club championships, that was a super important matchup. The Falcons, of course, not being able to go any further in that bracket, faced off against Vitality, who couldn't go further in the bracket achieves, and Vitality was really hoping to get that win.
Yeah, tough pill to swallow. Nothing beats the own goal to lock in 4th place in the Rocket League event, especially when that race at the top is so tight. So, yeah, tough pill to swallow for him right there, but what are you going to do? Sometimes that's the way she goes.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it before, Mertzi. You didn't get to see, but there was a massive amp up. Neo, one of the co-founders, was with them, charging them up, getting them ready to go into this. He's saying, guys, there's still a lot on the line, even though this is 3rd and 4th place. And it was a cinematic thing, but it sucks to see Vitality couldn't take that there for themselves. But Falcons, though, fans were happy.
Yeah, I mean, I was like there on the stands, just being here like twice before. I just knew like coming into this, I had to get in the crowd. So I reached up to Falcons, and shout out to Azam and Robos. They were able to hook me up with a jersey. I went right in there. I experienced the crowd. It was.
I need to text one of the Gen G guys real quick.
It was actually incredible. It's like the loudest crowd I've ever seen on RLCS, and that's
guys. When was the Raleigh Major? What date was that? June.
Yeah, like the big ones.
Yes.
So how's it been for you just hanging out in the Boulevard? Are you making any content here? Herc called you the most...
You're the most active content creator I know, Mertzi. I'm so proud of you. My favorite Instagrammer.
Thank you for the glaze.
He totally didn't catch me on my phone and like his story for me.
Yeah, I was like, man, I need all the interactions right now. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Hey, well, let's take a look at the bracket here.
I would have done it anyway.
What we've seen so far. Mertz, looking at the bracket, are there any surprising results for you? I mean, I think we're all looking at the bottom of the bracket.
Yeah, we know one. Yeah. Yes, I mean, for sure, I would say Geekay ESPORTS, because I was kind of expecting a Vitality versus, I would say,
I got it. Sorry, I had to text somebody for permission to do something.
Into this, but
GK Don Spons, thank you so much for giving us the Parmesan RL.
Yeah, no, overall, are you going to go back in for the grand finals?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
He's like, no, those arcade games look really fun.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm out.
You know what? Never think about it. That football little cage looked cool.
It did look pretty cool. I mean, I can't miss this, huh? Yeah. You're just gonna have
a happy conclusion to the story?
No.
No, he's gonna give you his bag as well.
He's like, yeah, he's just gonna hand me his bags while he goes into the arena.
Yeah, no, I'm running from. Like, I need to catch the grand finals, so no soccer. I'm sorry.
Well, Mertz, before I let you go out, quickly, just let me know what has been your has there been a favorite moment so far of this whole thing?
The favorite moment would probably
Mercy
be
to upload. Yeah, let me do that.
Which one?
Yeah, well, Mercy, which one?
No, she set me up with that one, but that's my answer, though.
That's cool. Hey, Mertz.
Guys, I got approval.
Before the game.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Okay.
Thank you so much.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. Stay here.
It was awesome.
Yeah, great.
Good comms, everybody. 1, 2, 3.
Great comms.
All right. Anyways, we've been doing a lot of yapping here in the studio. It was time that we gave the mic to the players and let them yap. We sat them down in the official EWC Secret Labs chair for a confessional. It's time for Secret Time with Secret Lab.
Man, it feels like it's like every day. The teammates in ranked, just like they can get to you when they can't challenge well, when they don't see it's your board to play with. It gets to me sometimes.
Dusseldorf Worlds against Vitality, first series in the bracket. I don't even know how to explain it. We were just playing bad, in my opinion, and it got to me. when I was like 12 years old and losing 1v1 games?
كانت ضد فيوريا في جيمر زيت. عصبت صراحة على نفسي لأني ما لعبت الونس.
The last time I could remember when I got mad is like maybe I made a mistake, or maybe my teammate and I aren't matching well, so he blames it on me, or he's watching replays on me or something like that. So I think that's the last time I kind of got mad. And
I guess in the context of this season, probably Virtus Pro, because they've beaten us at
Everybody wanted to know.
Just want to get some revenge.
Everybody wanted to know who I would be rooting for if Gen G or North America didn't make it. Everybody wanted to know. And you know what?
Ultimates are kind of the best team
got an
besides
answer.
us. Did good this year, and we.
Let's go, KARMINE Corp! Come on!
I've got a few.
Bang! Bang! Come on, baby! Let's get it! Come on, Drawley! Come on, Vati! Come on!
Days or like matches.
Let's go!
Feeling ready? I like to go to McDonald's.
Let's go, KARMINE Corp!
And I get their pancakes and fries, and I eat their pancakes.
Come on, everybody!
Together. I think that's
Hell
something
yeah!
I do a lot that no one.
Let's get it, KARMINE Corp.
Does. I think it's very good together. It gets me motivated and ready.
There were some moments in my career that I've told my team, my coach, that
I had to get permission from Gen G to do that, to be honest.
I was late to scrims, but in reality I was just...
I wanted to make sure I didn't step on any toes.
Grinding Rocket League like in all season or like.
Alright, I need to spin the wheel again actually because we got one more sub.
Probably just play another game.
Cool for. I'd probably say Lachlan Power. I was on Team Power last season, and he was my boss.
But most critical probably. That's probably the most famous contact.
Randomized car? Okay, we can't do that.
He has like over 150k followers on Twitter, so I think he has a good amount.
أكثر شخص معروف عندي بالواتس اللي هو مساعد دوسي اونر فالك.
Oh, we gotta do another Rubik's Cube.
We're gonna have to address some of those in a little bit here, but right now,
Watching Garrett's stream now because the KC alignment.
Finals. It's on its way here at the Esports World Cup. K-Corp and Geekay Esports are going to be your grand finalists. The blue
Can I
wall
refund the
is trying to
sub?
look
Come
as
on,
good
bro.
as possible coming into.
I just want to have a
well,
team to
this
root
grand
for,
finals,
guys.
and then looking
you
at
know?
Worlds later on. GK going for an absolute.
What happened to Exotic? I heard he threw
right now.
Exotic definitely didn't
very
throw.
excited
It's
to see
just
that happen,
unfortunate
but before
ending
we
to
get
the
that,
series.
I'd like to get us in the mood and throw it down to an interview with Kameto.
Kameto?
Joined by Kameto, founder of K-Corp, live here in Riyadh.
Kameto's there?
Like playing against that crowd. Usually you have the crowd support.
Is Kameto live?
We have the crowd with us, and this time we had to put, like, in French we say, like, climatisation, but in the opposite way, the cold on the stage.
Yeah, you must be
and it was
Wait.
crazy fans from Falcons.
Is Kameto right here?
I feel like this, but in the opposite way, so chips to them.
Yeah, you
What is
must
he
be
doing?
looking forward to Lyon, where you guys will obviously have the crowd.
That's what I told to the chat. I told, okay, they welcome us very nice. We need to give them back in Lyon.
And you guys are into the grand final now. Vitality or GK, who would you want to play?
I want to play Vitality. We don't lose against Vitality.
I love it. So, and if you guys win the Esports World Cup, must be pretty special for the organization.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. I was welcomed very nicely here in Riyadh, and the tournament is great. The finals are great. The stage is great. So I'm so happy.
Perfect. Well, good luck in the final.
Thank you.
Yes.
The blue wall, of course, not used to not being the most loud fan in the audience there. They're going to have, we'll see if the audience goes for GK.
Was he just hiding from the interview? He was hiding from the interview,
James,
dude.
how do you feel about the blue wall going into this? I'm not sure either. I can't hear you, but maybe you're going out
Do you
there.
ever think players fight in the back rooms after a big loss?
Okay, my bad. It was
Rarely.
Off. Turned it back on. But I think the blue wall is the heavy favorite in this matchup. Surely
could happen.
That
is not how you spell Kameto, Joel.
Here for GK. K-Corp took down the tournament favorites in Team Falcons. They looked so good at the beginning of the year. They looked
Fridge, don't touch my hoodie.
They had that short stumble in Raleigh, but they look to be back in form. They look to be unbeatable.
Fridge, stop touching my hoodie.
What's your face saying right now, Herc?
All right, I gotta put my hoodie away.
To them already.
Hey.
And they got swept in the Open 3. I don't. NA, there's a world that exists outside of you, and that storyline already happened, and it could happen here, and I kind of want to see it again.
You know what, guys? I'm going to get some water as well. Sorry, I know I've been taking lots of breaks in between matches, but I'm going to get some more water as well. Just so we can be super hype and locked into the entire series.
You're allowed to have an opinion.
There's less of them here, so I guess if you're going to have that opinion, this is the place to have it. You're at your safest, right? Chiefs, a little word from you before we get talking about their opponents.
Hey, man. I think... You just broke me. I think it's good. I was very happy to see Joel put out a tweet. He's like, he's worked so hard to get back on top of the mountain, and I'm glad he's made his one grand final for the season that he was really looking for, and he found it here of all places.
I mean, he unless you got to kick me off, Lee.
No, I'm going to follow that up. You can follow that for a second here, but
Yeah.
I want to follow him up on something in a second.
Okay, yeah. And also one thing I picked up on Joyo's interview was saying he wants to outperform Rise and Vatira, his teammates, and he's already done that with Rise. He's gotten further
All right,
than
guys.
him, but he's going up against
I'm ready.
Vatira.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna dive into this a little more because I think it's a good time for our doctor's notes.
You're the best
by
Rocket
our
League YouTuber
medical
after
group.
Mizu? Thank you, bro. You know
we
what?
need
I'll
a
take
hot
that.
Take. And
I'll
I
take
felt
that.
like there's only one hot take.
I'm not
we could be
spamming, but do I
diving
get
into right
another
now.
little
It's
guy
the
with 20
GK
gifted
is
subs?
actually
You have
going to be
20
our
total this
EWC
month,
champions.
Duns?
At Chiefs, I want you to sit
Yes,
on
you
that
get
hill
one
right
every
now.
10
Please tell me how
subs
it's
you
gonna
gift.
go.
Well, there's only one reason. Like
Every 10
Kirk
subs
already
you
mentioned,
get,
obviously, we
Duns,
get the
you
history
get
aspect.
another
We love to
guy.
see they've already beat KCORP once. You know, there's
Per
personal
month.
motivations
Yes.
there for certain players on GK as well.
Yeah, if you gift one
know,
more and you're at
Oli
20,
making
then
his
for sure.
deepest run ever in any land. Dude's fired up. He's been playing locked in all series long. Absolutely phenomenal midfield play. Archie, obviously, you see him on the right. Dude's been rock solid on the goal line. They handled Falcons, I would say, extremely well. Probably one of the few teams that wasn't KCORP that made them look beatable. On the first day of the tournament, man. Yes, I know they lost, but that's the only people who have beat them. They've beaten everybody else.
How does the drops work?
I don't see any reason
There
they
are
can't
no drops
handle a team
enabled for
like
this tournament.
KCORP. I mean, KCORP throttled Falcons just by jamming the ball in the corner, and Falcons
Hi,
kind of got
Fridge.
tongue-tied
Wanna
up
say hi
and
to the
lost
stream?
the composure.
Here, boy.
GK played these guys hundreds of times.
Come
Just jamming the
here.
ball into the corner is not going to be enough. Dudes have caught lightning in a bottle at the perfect time. There's
Come here, boy.
always one great run.
Come here.
There's a reason the power rankings.
Oh, what are you doing, you
said
lazy
Cinderella
man?
stories. We've
come here.
arrived. The best part about Cinderella is they made it to the ball, baby.
That's true. That's true. A question is, was that convincing enough? Do you believe that this is going to end up being a GK Cinderella story? I mean, they still have another hurdle to jump over.
Belief is an interesting thing because you either believe or you don't, right? I'm going to be honest. I don't believe that GK can do it on this stage with this much on the line. I want to believe. I want to believe that they can.
Hey, I'm right there with you, but I don't.
Okay, well, I want to see before we get to the grand finals how the energy is down at the stage right now. I think we have Cole and Stumpy standing by. We're going to hear the roar soon in our ears, I bet. Yeah, there it is. Oh, they got Rise as well. What's going on, boys?
Hi, yeah, we are here with the legend that is Rise from Twisted Minds. Thank you for joining us, Rise.
Appreciate you having me.
No problem at all. We are just
my
ahead of the
lord.
grand final, and we just heard Joyo say that Vatira and you are his biggest rivals. Are you going to be rooting for your boy?
Well, I'm rooting for both my boys. It's a shame they're playing each other in the final. It's a shame we're not there. But I'm going for Geekay. You know, KC have had their win this season. Let's give one to Geekay.
Sure,
I mean,
buddy.
you guys have had not the best run that you would say through this competition. You seemed a little bit disappointed in yourselves towards the end. How are you going to change things when then you look towards Leon on the World Championship?
We're going to work 10 times harder. We let the fans down here. You know, they gave us insane support. So shukran to all of you. Yeah, very sorry for our performance, individually, me personally, and as a team. So we'll be back for Leon, and we'll do you proud.
Well, you know what? If you guys want to see more of Rise, he'll be in Leon, but we have got a grand final to get to.
That's
Casey,
right.
taking
Can I
on
give you
GK
one
straight
speed
back
flip
to the
custom
Jets.
pack that is
All right,
possible
well,
by
it's about
only
to get underway. Just a few seconds.
0.001%
I
of people?
literally have one more
No.
answers I can
Last
get
time
from
somebody
you
gave me a
guys.
pack like
Who's
that,
winning
it was
it?
literally
Who's taking the
impossible to
title?
do.
KCORP.
KCORP.
Blue wall.
Blue wall.
GK, one more time.
GK one more time. I am going to let it sit at
Duns
that. It's time
buns.
for us to get into the Esports World
Thank you for the
Cup
gifted
Grand
sub.
Finals.
Is that your 20? Fridge looks almost exactly like my cat. Fridge honestly is like a generic looking cat, I can't lie. 23rd? Alright, I got you then, Dunce. I got you, bro. I'll do it in between games. the grand final ceremony. Pretty tough. Pack was done by West and Landon, actually. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Emperor, is one of my mods sent me a pack that apparently Landon did, and after Landon did it, the pack was edited so that it was no longer possible to do. So I don't fucking believe you, and I'm not gonna do it. I will not be doing your 0.001% speed flip pack. Fuck that. We are good. We're good on that.
It's time, Fancy.
There it is.
We've reached the
Grand
grand finals of our Rocket League competition here in the STC Arena. It's been a grueling 4 days leading up to it for our players.
That's right. We have reached the peak of our competition, and our final two teams are closer than ever into seizing the glory. The 1,000 club championship points and the lion's share of $1 million prize for Rachel.
Crushed keys litter the pitch. Gold glitters in the digital grass. There is only one intact piece of treasure. It calls for a master. This trophy.
Absolutely. All that remains is a
Hyper
single best-of-7
Tiggy.
match. So how about we call our
My
teams, Rachel?
Let's do
God.
it. Bring out KARMINE Corp.
Hyper Tiggy, bro. Guys, can we get some fucking Giga Chads? Get some fucking hype in the chat for Hyper Tiggy with the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much, bro. What an incredible day of stream today, guys. Thank you guys so much. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure to thank him.
Secret and top MENA Team Falcons. But their next opponent has made a career of upending the expected.
Thank you,
So
man.
Vatira, Ato, Charlie, lock in.
I keep trying every day thinking it's legit. No, not legit. Slayers, thank you for the Steam sign redemption. Make sure to whisper me. Alright. Whisper me in on Twitch with the link to your profile, and I'll get it signed. Alright, guys. I'm gonna lock in. Oh, little Spanky Boy. Before I lock in, though, let me make sure to get little Spanky Boy and Hyper Tiggy, their people, on the back wall. The wall of friendship. Thank you guys so much. If you want to gamble for some more subs, let me know. What does that mean, man? What does that mean, bro? Little Spanky Boy, Hyper Tiggy. Let me put you guys up on the back wall.
Let's see who can take it over the goal line.
Is a long time, Fancy. GK versus KC. We saw this matchup not too long ago online.
Little Spanky Boy
GK
and
outscored KARMINE Corp 9-3 in that series and shut K
Tiggy.
Corp out twice.
Was it 18?
It was a literal miracle run
18.
from GK to make it to Birmingham,
All right.
Johnny, and now again making
Thank you guys so much.
run
Where did you put me on the wall?
Final on land. A joy against his old
You
teammate,
are
Vatira.
right under Little
It's
Spanky
just
Boy,
a
Black Diamonds.
crazy Cinderella run, like the likes of which we've not seen in a while on a LAN.
Alright, finally getting started. Hey, Joe Face Killer.
Anything happening like this.
That's a funny name, bro. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that, bro.
It seems like everybody's underestimating them along the way.
Guys, type a 1 in the chat if you're going for KARMINE Corp. Type a 2 in the chat if you think that GK is going to take it home.
And now making such an impressive
Let me
run
know.
through this bracket, but KARMINE Corp better not underestimate them.
Let me know what you guys are thinking.
Giving GK the full respect that maybe some of their opponents didn't.
I think the K-Corp, they certainly understand it. Maybe if they hadn't played each other a couple of months ago, maybe they would be caught sleeping here, but I'm not so sure about that. I think they absolutely respect this team on the other side. You know, thinking about it, like, when's the last time we saw an improbable run like this? Might have been Joyo's breakout team way back in Los Angeles several years ago when he was with Vatira on Team Queso. I can't recall a land where you had a run like
Holy
that come
shit,
out of
Capo,
nowhere.
that was
Granted,
not
we know all
your
three of these players on
cue
GK.
to send
These aren't
30
new
messages with a
players
one,
at
bro.
all, But just goes to show
Jesus.
you how hard
You too,
it is
Cosmo.
for teams that aren't already
Guys, we
top
know better
teams
than
to
this.
make it this far.
Okay? We know better than that.
I thought you were going to say the right
Let's-
arm run, Joy run right.
let's
So we just
fucking
heard
relax.
from Playing with Astro making the final by beating Vatira in the quarters.
All right, here we go.
Enough about the past. Let's get to the present.
Here we go.
I can hear the engines revving up to kick off the grand final.
A long time to get here, and Vatira versus Joyo and their teammates, Oli and Archie on
You never spelled
GK.
my name right?
Drali and Atto on the
What do you
other
mean?
side.
I always
Atto
have the
had
E
one
after the
heck of
L.
a semi-final, picking up
I always
a ton of
have the
assists
E after the
along
L,
way.
little
He was
spanky boy.
demoing everybody.
What are you
And
talking
GK
about? I've always spelled it
silencing
right.
Vitality, silencing the monster of Monkey Moon, Zen and Exotic. Clear
Yes,
out here for
I know.
KC early.
I always have the L after the E.
Looking to control the ball. Archie coming back to
You know what I
help
mean?
out,
I
but nobody's
always
able to challenge Vatira
make
shot.
that
The
change,
goalies
little
are
spanky
there.
boy. I always do
Atto
that.
played so well.
I may have had
Against
one or two
Falcons,
times
it
where I
was
fucked it up,
really earlier in the
but I
tournament,
definitely
reminded
spelled it right
everybody
this
what
time.
he's about. And Atto versus Falcons, apart from
I
the
definitely
1-1
spelled it
goal,
right,
the
man.
stunning own goal, I might add. He was
I will
outrageously
admit,
impressive.
okay, I can't say that
It's
I've
been
never messed it up,
KC in the opening
but I think I
minute.
spell it
Put the
correctly
pressure
more
on.
often than I don't.
First chance for GK. Does go over the bar thanks to the save.
If you say so. I mean, I'll show you the person that's on the back wall right now in between
GK have
games.
the midfield.
I'll show you in between games, man.
KC trying to figure out their positioning here on defense. Archie didn't really give him anything easy, as no boost for Oli.
I notice things like that. I'm kind of
trouble actually breaking.
I don't know. When it comes to like
through this
spelling
midfield
stuff,
line.
I'm
Keep
normally
running into
pretty
K-Corp
good.
cars and keep running out of boost. No boost
If I
to steal
see
either.
something, I'll remember
Oli
like the
has a full
spelling of it
tank.
for the rest of my
He
life.
might get that corner boost as well. No, he landed away from it. Archie gets bumped into it.
Especially with Twitch
KC
chat, where I see your guys'
managing
names
boost
like
and managing
hundreds of
defense
times
well
over.
enough.
It's a decent start for GK. It's a grand final debut for Oli and Archie on LAN. The rest of the lobby's been to several.
YouTube title is wrong.
Unsurprising
Are
for
you
KARMINE,
sure,
but also
or did you
Joyo,
just not
three
refresh the page?
LAN grand finals in Rocket League
Because
before
for me,
this
the
one.
YouTube title says KARMINE Corp versus
Leaning on him
GK.
For all of his experience in these high-pressure situations, we know he's going to pull out the mechanics at some point.
It's so hard to climb back up after you've fallen. And Joyo, he's talked about it several times in the interviews, how he's grinded so hard to try to get back to the top. And this is the culmination of all of that effort.
Shot?
2 minutes have
Is that
gone,
in?
and it's been a tough
Nice
one.
try.
He got the save. That was the first hard shot on target.
A good save
I
by
didn't refresh,
Archie.
my bad.
Deflected it into
All
the
good.
back corner as well. Denied
YouTube
any
title doesn't
potential
automatically
follow-up
update.
shots.
Actually, neither does
KC
Twitch.
looking to get
so
aggressive off the ball
no
as
worries.
well. As another save on the goal line comes through for GK. They're under a ton of pressure.
Wait, shot?
Can they get rid of the
No one
ball?
there.
Can they get control of it? It looks like the latter is the case thanks to Joyo.
Ooh, such a needed clear. Oli needed time to go get the canister. And he got it, also got the clear. How about Oli's 50 game this tournament? Been crucial to GK's success. K-Corp able to thwart a couple of touches, starting to get aggressive here in the corner. They tried to bump Oli off
in?
that corner.
No.
Archie, tough position for
try.
him, but K-Corp shots not quite on target. Archie gets
Good
deleted.
50 from
Oli
Drali.
tries to cover.
Flick.
Fast recovery.
Open?
Drali past one. Drali might
What?
He does. What a dunk to
What? How is that in?
And get it inside
There's
the
no
post.
way that ball went in, bro.
All long, no chance.
What?
To get through it.
How does that go in?
There's no way.
Corner, but he's stuck in the bottom corner
There's
of the
no way. I mean, I'm not upset,
Oh,
guys.
man.
I'm rooting for
The
KARMINE
50s.
Corp, as you can tell from the jersey.
Everything on the goal.
But
line
how is
this
that
week
in?
has blown my
What a
mind.
W
Hard
scam,
shot,
bro.
Not on target for Archie.
W
Great infield
scam.
pass with the wave dash.
W scam, boys.
Vatira has read Joyo's mind. You'll have seen plenty of those first touches back when they were teammates.
Hey,
Plenty times
Fridge!
since then.
Fridge!
Drowning, going
Stop doing
through
that.
with
Oh,
another
you think
50-50.
I did
Joyo does have a good touch
boy.
on it. Needs more from GK though. They're having a scramble in
Don't do
defense
that,
for large
Fridge.
parts of this game.
Ooh, good follow-up.
Little
Archie
spanky boy, he
up
broke
to
your
the
neck,
back wall,
bro.
but he didn't even get a
He
piece
broke
of it.
your fucking neck.
Joyo
I'm sorry.
Doesn't have to contend with the touch,
I'm
but he
sorry,
wanted to hold
man.
the ball. Actually,
Fridge
get a little
broke
bit
your
more
neck. He
on it.
decided that your neck was no
Oli trying to
longer.
catch that first man of K-Corp out.
Why? I don't know,
The 50
man.
was okay. K-Corp able to take it away. You have a man downfield trying to bump him. Atto, his bread and butter, but couldn't quite connect.
Well, KC are continuing the off-the-ball plays. The bumps and demos have looked.
The pros not really
so
go for musties
effective
anymore.
today.
I mean, yeah, they don't really have the
Falcons by
time.
surprise several times towards the end of the series that they beat them in. And it's the start of the series against GK in the final. KC have made their intentions clear.
Yeah, it's not really worth it, and also there's not a lot of situations in which a musty flick is like really good. Because like as a pro player, you need to be able to keep the ball close and continue your effect on the ball so that you can get the ball around. Like if you're musty flicking it, you might get the ball over one player, but the odds that you're going to be able to get back to it and take a 50, or the odds that you're going to be able to get back to the ball and like get another touch around a player is pretty much zero if you're musty flicking it. The only situation where it's really good to do so is if the ball is like falling off of the wall and you need to add height to it to like pass it or get it around the last player. But other than that, you're not really getting as much time on the ball to like go for a musty flick, especially not from the ground. You can do it in the air to generate a lot of power on a shot, yes, but oftentimes it's more consistent to just get under the ball and then flip into it, like a front flip or a diagonal flip or anything like that. That might be down? No, Joyo's there. Oh, good dunk. Good dunk. Yeah, a little spanky boy, look.
By the favorites. KARMINE Corp seem inevitable at times. GK.
Oh, wait. No, hold on. Hold on.
Got to win the second game, I feel, to keep the series under control. They've had a habit of losing game ones throughout this tournament.
All right, look.
I think it was Archie
this guy
at some point. They get
this guy
and then winning the series from that point.
Yeah, his neck is broken.
To win game one in the semifinals against Vitality.
You see him?
But if you go 2 down against KARMINE Corp, you're in big trouble. This team knows how to close out.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go down. This 50 is just ridiculous. Kind of a similar one we saw from Zen yesterday, more in the air towards the center. It's just so hard. Your car's horizontal like that, flips into the 50 like that. Come on, man.
It's like 150, the flick pass 2. I mean, Drally is just a wreck.
I still don't know how that went in, to be honest.
It's 12 shots to 4 in that
first game. Want a refund?
Game.
Well, you can't have it.
Or in favor of KARMINE Corp, of course.
Clip?
The GK are going to need to increase the
clip
offensive output. They're going to need to get.
Dude, okay, wait. I forgot to. People were asking about the clip.
Look out for the 50s, the low 50s in particular.
From the pinch.
In defense. And
wait, is this it? No, that's the own goal.
They have played a massive factor. It's honestly only.
Oh, this was the clip of the pinch. People were asking for this. He gets the reset, falls down with it, and then he pinches it top left.
A goalie's getting bumped and still getting back to the ball.
That was the clip of the pinch, by the way, for the people that were like that missed that. Rawash just fucking peaked.
Interesting way there. Drally comes away with the ball quickly. Underneath it on the flip, looking for a bump, and Oli will avoid him. Trying to make sure that ball stays into safety. So hard because KC, their quickness, they just fly at the ball so fast after that first 50. They pounce on every opportunity. Even when you think you get some space, they close the gap so quickly.
Oh, what a read by Vatira.
Wait.
Once again,
nice try.
Shutting down the aerial play.
Where's Zen's pinch? I didn't clip it, apparently.
So many times he's done that. And we're only a game and a bit into the grand final. Drally's looking great. Atto is already having a phenomenal day. Tira could easily be the tournament MVP at this point. Oh, it's
open? Nice, Drally. I think, dude, I think Drally is definitely the tournament MVP if they win this. There is no doubt in my mind that Drally is the best player on KARMINE Corp right now.
Was coming down and he helped assist this goal. I think Archie, not sure what he was seeing on his way back, but unfortunate for him, he ends up giving a pass up to his enemy, and Drally will collect on it. GK looking for something here on the kickoff to try and get even. Still scoreless in the series.
This is where they really have to.
Yeah, Drally's using the Affluenter.
They cannot be conceding another goal. That would just give KC so much confidence. GK have been all about the outplays. They've been so unpredictable in this tournament. But ultimately, KARMINE Corp are still that team right now. With the win over Falcons, they re-establish themselves as the best team in the world.
What a pinch.
And if they play their game, it is just unbelievably difficult.
This is KARMINE Corp's season to win, man.
Never mind.
Oh, probably might have been able to turn on that, but he did have 0 boost, to be fair.
The boost game also something GK is struggling with. They've in the last game, they were on 0.
I missed it. Did Zen win? No, Vitality came in 4th place.
Look at them right now, 2-on-0. They were on 0 for a little bit there. Vatira going back.
Funny that most pros don't use their team decals.
Demo gives a little bit of space. He tried to size that 50 up.
Possible to get Affluenter in the item shop? I don't think so, no.
They just have so many more free touches. Vatira with the air dribble bump.
Nice. What a play. Good pass from Vatira, and of course, Drally, top corner shot.
You just can't lose any of your touches here. Gets underneath it, gets the pump. That's just brutal, dude.
Wow.
They look unplayable. When they
How did you
play
used
like
to get
this,
Affluenter? It was a rocket pass
and it
decal.
just looks like a normal day for them. I mean, I think some of the fans' faces say, "Oh, it's just another day for KARMINE Corp."
This is ridiculous,
They've
man.
got
What a
something to
performance
prove
from
after
KARMINE
a
Corp so
disappointing
far.
Rally major. Got to remind everybody
2-0 up
who they need
in
to
game
get free of.
2.
And now here comes Oli.
GK still
First
scoreless, by the
chance
way.
for GK to really get anything going. It wasn't really much to write home about. Can Archie make anything happen? It's one bump out of the way, but there's always another KC defender.
Apparently you're going to need like 6 bumps to get through K-Corp. Archie trying to find a second. GK, this is the most time they've spent on a push in the blue half so far. Can they actually do anything with the ball here? Because every time they put it down, KC just hold the ball, put the 50 down, pop it over you. The GK are just looking for a lane out. Atto dives forward, and KC are back ready for this deep clear.
There are times when KC play, they look like a hive mind, and it's looking like that right now. They're able to
Guys, I
play
think
so
ads are
closely
about to
together on the
run.
pitch and still perfectly read who's
Hopefully
ball
that's
whose.
okay, though, because
It's a
GK
chance
are not
for
coming
GK,
back
but
this
again,
game.
There's not really much going on there. The ball looks like it's in an attacking position, but KC have got so many bodies in
You have
between
drops on?
the
No,
ball
nobody
and
has
their goal.
drops on, guys. There are no
What
drops
can
during this
Archie
tournament.
do with this ball? Tries to get underneath it. He had a man downfield, Joyo. GK are trying a couple of different approaches to try to break through this KC line. KC still got the beat on. You can even get there. You can. Nice catch as well. No bounce or skip on that ball. Vatira gets a chip. Is he still going to get there? Oh, he gets called off. From Atto. Atto still with a flip and tried to get tricky with it. They're still awkward in front of the box, but a good flick out.
Everybody giving the respect to Atto that he deserves.
Leonard drops on, though. Drops are only on during RLCS events. Typically. There are exceptions where drops will be on either not during RLCS events or during other third-party events. Typically, though, drops are only enabled during RLCS events.
The crowd have picked them as the favourite. Now the Falcons are eliminated, the Saudi org, GK, has collected all of their fans' support, but yet to have a big cheer come out of the arena.
My bad, Pauly Dubs.
The form we expected them to be back when we started, running on the opens towards Birmingham.
All right, GK so far not showing that same spark, or KARMINE Corp at least not allowing that spark to catch fire. What is the date of the 24-hour stream? It's whenever the first day of the new season is. That's the idea. The idea is on the first day of the new season, I will go live and play ranked for 24 hours straight from the start of the new season until 24 hours after. That's the idea.
Had such chaotic games, but KC have taken all of their creativity
Shot.
and gotten rid of it. It's
Nice try.
almost
Good
three.
save.
It's Rally once again.
I think as far as subs discounts, I probably won't discount my subs until I'm guaranteed to have a watch party. From what I know, guys, I will be able to watch the Gen G games during Wednesday and Thursday, but I might have to cycle on and off of a watch party setup if other people there need the watch party setup. So I might only be able to stream Gen G's games. And then on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will have a dedicated watch party setup.
4 then 8, or is it 3 then 4? It depends what pattern you want to follow. But
yeah.
Whatever logarithm you want to put in there, yeah.
It's just unbelievable with what KC can do. They look impossible to play. Falcons really
KC 2-0
the
so
only
far.
team that are able to make them look somewhat vulnerable with how powerful their offense is. But, I mean, KC, they beat Falcons
Doesn't
today,
feel like
so
finals. I know.
you know
Falcons
you're
versus
getting to do
KARMINE Corp
something
was probably
truly
the match of the
special to score on
tournament.
them.
Even though it didn't even go game 7.
Bumpers, if you will, or your windshield.
Like, Vitality
Whatever you
GK
wanna
was a
say.
greet match. And the almost comeback was really, really fun to watch.
What's going on there? Give me the beat.
Right now, we're seeing just a little bit of a difference when I think it comes to the experience of being on LAN. It's been almost 1,000 days since Joyo was in a LAN Grand Final, and it's the first time that Archie and Oli have been there as well. So, Cole, that's one part of this mini-string boat as to why KC are getting that lead.
On the pitch as well, we've
Dude,
noticed. that
Atto's
GK
just in the
had
background
50-50
fucking
game over
stimming with the
pretty
hand
much
warmer.
every other top team they faced in the tournament. Remember, they were in the group of death. And
No
escaped
pro
that
Rocket
one
League
well.
for a month is going to be
Against KARMINE
torture.
Corp right
Hey,
now,
y'all always
every
got
single
me,
ball
right?
seems to fall for a KC
I think we're
player,
doing the
and that's giving
Rumble
Drani so
Cash Cup
much
this
space.
month
Is he the
too.
best player in the world? He's eking back towards that on current form.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to make sure that you can play at your top level when you've got all this pressure on you as well. Backstage, Archie and the boys from GK gave us fist bumps, so they did seem pretty confident. It's just like that. It was a good time for them. I think they're currently trying to win it based off vibes, whereas KC become that machine, I think, on LAN. They go to grand final. It's their third one. It's a very hard team to break down.
Back to Jorby and Johnny. No fist bumps for you guys. Sorry, lads.
Well, that's why you're called subpar, but in HD. Thank you, Colin Stumpy. Appreciate you guys. You saw Oli taking some deep breaths there on the cams. Atto's still waving the hand warmer like it's a flag. I don't know if he really knows how to use that thing.
I mean, yeah, it's probably warming something up. Maybe
the air, I guess.
Around it. You don't really need a lot of that in Riyadh outside, but
subpar, but in HD. That's their Twitch name, Sharky.
Makes sense.
Stumpy and Cole have a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel together, and their name is subpar, but in HD.
It's been 62% field domination for KARMINE Corp, which is pretty substantial.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, this looks...
I mean, even 55...
Again, I don't want to jinx anything. I would love to see a close match, but...
Anything over 60 is...
I haven't seen anything.
Ridiculous.
Oh, Drawley is wiping the hair out of his eyes.
And it's
wow.
just too close to KC, but that's exactly what
I thought Drawley was about to call for a fucking technical pause.
To get KC under pressure, to have them respect their position on the pitch. Otherwise, KC...
He just wiped his hair out of his eyes and stopped moving for a second.
Like you were just alluding to, Johnny, not a single
Remember you did that pro/streamer
GK
tournament? Anything weird happening like that again? I thought it was pretty cool.
50-50s from KARMINE Corp.
Not that I know of, but if there was something like that again, I think I'd have a pretty fucking good shot of actually winning it all.
The crossbar has made a save though for KARMINE Corp, and Oli, I think he was reading a downward bounce there. He was coming in flying towards the rebound, but the ball bounced flat off the crossbar and it went right over his head.
Well, you know, taking steps, you weren't even hitting shots, you weren't even making shots earlier. So, you know, taking the crossbar, just...
I remember working with like an Epic Games partner manager at one point. I forget who they were, but I remember they were asking about one feedback in particular with that tournament, and I remember they were asking me just about feedback in general. I forget how long ago that was though, and I remember sending them like a voice memo while I was walking around Penn State campus, like, and dude, that level of communication, like having a direct contact with Epic that actually asked for my feedback, I took that so hard for granted at the time, man, because I don't think I've ever had anything like that. I mean, I do technically have contact with the devs if I do reach out, but like, I really don't. You know, it's not guaranteed that I'll get a response or anything like that. I really took that for granted, but
definitely
it was
a positive reaction to that. Farah,
he made like a high squeal. He went.
Cannot confirm or deny, but yeah, they seem like Farah and Vatira were on the fence.
I told them, but I told them that event was a lot of fun, and I think it got a lot of people interested. So definitely would have been a fun thing to do again.
Doesn't seem like that's costing.
Dude, I wish they did that with the Corvette Invitational, bro, because I was low-key peeking on that car. Like if they did that with the Corvette, I would have just. Oh man. Was it UFK and then Kep and AJ? Yeah, we won 4-2, 4-1 in the grand final.
Game number 3.
Something like that.
Thank you, Shogun.
I saw a clip from that pop up the other day where Justin and Rizzo were playing against Alpha Kep and AJ, and like they were losing like 8-1 or something like that, and they just like changed the score after one of the kickoffs because Rizzo had match admin. He just like changed the score.
Huge part of the match, but the defensive line's been so far advanced. GK haven't had chances.
Joyo, no boosts, able to at least kick the ball away. Great effort on that second attempt. Again, midfield
from
line.
Drawley. Fatira.
In any of these
Double
touches,
that?
they lost 3 50s
Let's try.
in a row.
That's an open net though. Wow.
The goal is for here.
I mean, it's just constant pressure in the GK half.
So naturally to them.
And then Atto just scores.
Oli overthinks it. He was worried about getting dunked on. He's worried about what Vatira is doing. Vatira's just left it, and Oli's clear goes nowhere.
And that was the first
Why the fuck did I predict GK?
To score a goal
I don't
in
know.
the series so far. Joyo.
Maybe because of this.
Would love to add his name to that total. Got
Nope,
the
never mind.
reset. After
Mid
the
pass.
ball bounced off the ceiling. Quick pass. Getting harassed.
Oh, what a save, Atto. Oh my god, and he gets to clear out. Like,
still, GK have yet to score.
Yeah, I don't know. Casey look a step ahead right now.
Of this grand final. It's all been close series today. 4-2, 4-3, 4-3. It looks like KC are not interested in playing this one close.
Vatira running back. Got the boost. I don't think he's lost a single 50-50 in this series alone. Oli diving in. He's been sick on the 50s all tournament, but it's been absent in this game.
What does second place get?
GK trying to up the tempo, but the 50 takes it away.
I don't know. I think it's like
Joyo
second place, like
trying to
200K maybe?
Oli in a tough spot. It goes right over his head. Vatira tries to dive in for the goal.
Dot?
Couldn't get the
Could
shot
be
on
another
target.
goal?
Atto
Nope.
freezes the ball again. No play.
Can KC get another
Sorry about that.
clean sheet? This is astonishing. GK's run, as impressive as it has been, is looking like it's going to come to a very sad ending. I'm sure they'll still be
180K?
happy with how their tournament's gone after a few days have passed, but right now, this is
Sorry
not
guys,
what
I
they
was
want
just checking to make sure the
on
intro on the
scoreboard.
video was good, because I'm going to have that go out pretty much right after I'm done
One
streaming.
from KC can go. Vatira
I had to make
sets
sure.
it up for Atto.
And honestly, this
down.
series kind of feels like it's over already, which is maybe a terrible thing to say, but it really does.
That you got to punch through, and it's proven quite
Really
difficult.
does feel like it's
Joyo,
already
no
over.
boost. We'll keep it locked. Not a lot of time left, and it's pumped right back downfield. Looking to get it down quickly. GK, can they get to the blue half? It bounces right back to the ground. Perfect sweep is on the table.
This is just unbelievable. KARMINE Corp have yet to concede a goal. We're 3 games in. The fans want to sub in to make it more entertaining, give the home fans maybe something to cheer about. Oh wow, what a good decision it was for the KARMINE Corp fans to make the trip to Riyadh from France, mostly I imagine.
This isn't RLCS, right?
I know
Nope, this
they've
is
got
not
fans all around the
RLCS,
world.
guys.
The only goal this game coming at the hands of Atto. Vatira set up, had everybody scared, but notice this, he's just covering Oli's high clear. He's forcing
Depends on
Oli
the
to go low
contract,
there.
all
He
hands
knows-
on deck.
Oli knows I can't clear that high. Vatira's covering it, but by bouncing it off the ground, he's just giving it away. He needed to get that towards the back corner, but you know he's worried
Runs
about Vatira's
EWC.
presence. So it is
Saudi
a bit of a
Arabia?
tricky clear, but
I'm not
still,
sure
at
exactly
this
who,
level, it's
like,
a must.
what company it is, but
Atto frustrating them with the goal line save.
Man,
I think it's a company that's directly affiliated
best
with.
opportunity the entire series. And you know what's crazy, Johnny? In all of the Rocket League lands that we have ever had, there's never been a grand
I guess
final
ESL
land
is the
perfect sweep
organizer.
ever.
That's crazy.
The
KC are
Esports
5
World
minutes away
Cup
from pulling that
Foundation
off.
is the
Wow.
I'll
is
also
the
say this.
organizers.
It was not that long ago. It was the
Suppose.
last land that KC got reverse swept on land.
Yeah.
So anything's possible.
All right,
They can pull
let's
this
see.
off. It
Game
will be
4. Can
unbelievable
GK
because if
find
GK
one
are known
win?
for anything? It's for running up the scoreline on both sides of the scoreboard. They're the kind of team who cause so much chaos that both them and their opponents can score goals. But KC have nullified all of that.
Ah, there's their first.
Okay. No perfect sweep. Archie puts in a tough
That's their
corner
first
shot.
goal.
Hello, Archie. Welcome
Is
to
that
the
enough to
grand
wake them
finals.
up?
It's so good to see you. What a beautiful touch.
Good shot.
There we go. They could do it. So now they can finally believe that KC are human.
No land perfect sweeps. The streak is still alive.
If we talk about it, like as soon as we sit.
Wow, I should have known better.
It's like, wow, I'm really looking forward to seeing this perfect sweep storyline develop. Oh, yep, there it goes. It's gone.
You think after so many years we would learn? Well, KC, they've been doing a lot of teaching to GK.
Be a free save. Nice.
GK, again, keep trying to up the
Yeah,
tempo.
I do have to end the stream pretty much as soon as the grand finals is done,
Slap it away,
because my gym closes at 7 p.m. today. So I got to get in there pretty much as soon as the stream is over. But we've had a nice little 5.5 hour long stream today.
Too heavy of a touch. Strawley's back, ready to receive.
I do need to do the Rubik's Cube again though
Bring that
before
life that we've been waiting
before
to
that
see out of
happens. So let me
GK.
get that.
They put this ball back into the corner.
Let me get that ready.
Well, here's
What a
another
musty from
storyline for
Joyo.
you. It says the perfect sweep is now gone. The scoreless grand final storyline died as soon as it was mentioned. Let's bless GK again.
Okay.
1 goal scored is still the lowest all-time grand final total scoreline. So no one has scored 1 goal or less in a grand final. This would still be the worst cumulative goal scored if GK can't get another one. So let's see if that one can last longer than 11 seconds.
We'll see.
Just wait for
GK.
4 OTs and a reverse sweep.
Could it be their blessing?
Will
Caught
4
underneath.
OTs happen?
KC not finding the 50s as easy right now at the start of this
Doubtful.
game.
But
Trying to
maybe.
find a touch. Do get a bump. Unfortunately, everyone was set up for something to be set back to them and not set up to play the ball off the bump, so it's cleared back downfield.
GK
Oh, is that in?
KC into the run, Madison. Oh,
Wow.
no.
What?
Oh, wave. Only
How did Atto miss that?
Save it goes across the goal and away.
Atto.
How on earth is that not a goal?
What's the time in your country? Well, where I live, it is 4:45. So the gym's going to be closed in 2 hours, 15 minutes from now.
We thought that one was going to be
How is that a...
there was any
what?
magic in the fountain. Have GK found it off the back of that save? Drawley runs around the pitch
Mid?
and tosses that one downfield. GK will win the touch though. See GK trying to harass. They do have a little bit of space,
Try.
but Vatira not only avoids the bump, but goes out off his own wall to dive. Oli with the catch.
What a double. Wait, is that open?
And it's our chase.
Oh, he didn't get a touch. That could still be a shot, though. Vatira, double.
Surely. There it goes. They get it finally.
What?
It looks like KARMINE Corp are about to adopt the crossbar curse that has been present on several occasions across the Esports World Cup. But it wasn't meant to be. They put it through eventually. And I don't mind it. We got to see that ridiculous crossbar sequence the second time.
It's just been so much crossbar.
There are some 24-hour
So much
gyms near
shade on
me,
the ball
but
inside the net.
I don't go
It
to a
doesn't
24-hour
actually go
gym.
in. What a crazy tournament. 2 minutes to go. KC have evened it up. GK getting bumped off the line. Breaking through the midfield, looking for the reset underneath. It's awkward. GK trying to slow it down.
There it is, Oli. There you go.
Pitches the strike.
Yeah, not
Good
before
shot.
another crossbar from Oli. He's had a bit of an argument with the crossbar today, but that one was necessary. That's such a good play. He's played a 1-2 passing play with the crossbar, and they take the lead again.
You know, that's why he saved his flip this time. He learned his lesson. Ooh,
That's a
Oli went
really
for the
good
quick
beat from
dive. He didn't
Vatira.
get it.
Trolley has boost,
That puts
too.
everybody in hustle mode on GK, but
They're all
double
low
commit
boost now, except for
actually stuffs the
Joyo.
ball
Never
for
mind,
them
Archie
and
got
gives
the
them a
corner.
little bit of space. Touch off the ceiling.
Good challenge from
Got the
Vatira.
force behind the ball.
Dude, those challenges are
Drawley actually
so
lets that
difficult
to
to
the
get
corner.
there.
Try to give Atto a better look at it. Swinging
Time?
underneath
Lots
it.
of time,
Hard
Vatira.
to
There
get
you
off
go.
the ceiling. Here comes
Pop it up.
KC.
The
Great
Joyo.
challenge by Archie on the retreat. Not really in the game unless he goes for the immediate ball chase challenge midair. Made the right play. Vatira going the other way.
Wait, one more.
GK are just doing enough here to keep KARMINE Corp
Try.
at bay. It's easily been the most chaotic game of the series so far. And
Can't you do an
surprise,
IRL stream
surprise,
sometime?
GK are the ones winning it.
I
They're the kings of
could,
chaos.
but I don't really see any
KARMINE Corp
reason to. Like, I
trying
don't
to
really
get
do
this
any
back
interesting
towards
enough
the
shit
normal
to do an
game of it
IRL
when
stream.
It's just regular rotational Rocket
I wouldn't
League.
want to
They
do a
look like
stream in the
better
gym
team.
because
They haven't
everybody
connected
knows
on as
how
many
shitty
bumps
filming
either.
in the gym
It's
is.
actually GK.
Especially if you're in a public gym that has like a lot of people that aren't like lifters.
It's awkward.
Wow, that was open!
Too low on that one.
You know?
Had to dive in. He felt GK's presence.
I'm not doing a
He
gym
had to get
stream,
there
guys.
quickly. The ball
You
wasn't
guys
falling
realize I
fast
do
enough
need
for him.
some time to myself,
GK,
right?
32 seconds to hold on. Rally's outplayed one.
You guys
In
realize
the
I
back
do
corner,
need
retakes
some
control of
time
the ball.
off of stream,
Pass
right?
two. Where's the help? There it is.
I
but the
appreciate the
defender got both sides of
enthusiasm,
it.
guys, but I
Vatira
do
with the
need
back pass off
to,
the
you
wall.
know,
It's looking
be
to go
off
mid. Oh,
stream
Archie with the
every
double
once in a
tap, keeps it in the
while.
corner.
Oh, big pinch. GK got a man downfield, but KC took the ball away again. Oh, they just
What?
lost it there. Atto
That's
fell
open.
back down on
That's
it.
gonna
No
be
boost.
game
Breakout
4.
Play for GK.
There they go.
Insurance. GK's still alive.
And GK give themselves a 2-goal cushion and also escape.
Yeah, you know what? You guys own my life.
Disastrous storyline.
I will
They're
stay
now-
live
they're in the
24/7
clear.
just to please you
Three is
guys.
the lowest. Well, it's actually the lowest goal scored by a team in a grand final in Rocket League land, so they're equal now with that one. They're no matter what happens from here, they're not going to be the team with the.
All right,
lowest
guys, we're gonna do the Rubik's Cube timer. Because we have to do the we have to do the Rubik's Cube. We're gonna do it quickly though to make sure that we don't miss anything. Just make sure that this is down. Okay, there we go. All right, let me lock in. How do I? Fuck, how do I do this? Okay. Oh my god. Oh guys, this is a bad run. Oh, this is a horseshit run. I'm not gonna lie. This one's gonna be way slower than the other one. Too much thinking, not enough moving my hands. My hands are too slow. Wait, I got old man hands. Shit. Yeah, guys, this one might be over a minute. Oh, under a minute. We're good. We good.
KC earlier this season, and it's what they're going to need to do today.
We good.
Look, if GK win this game, they might be causing KC to see some flashbacks to a couple months ago.
Say it's a bad run every time. What do you mean? Sometimes I just fuck it up, you know?
GK, they gotta hurry back.
You definitely have to get faster. The crazy thing is that actually nothing in my entire life changes if I get faster at the Rubik's Cube. So I actually don't have to get faster.
Still in defense by
You don't do
GK.
F2L? No.
They're just trying to control the ball.
I do
when
like
they
a
run out of
shitty
breaks.
F2L version.
There was that back pass to the
F2L helps
50
so
from
much.
KC.
Yeah, guys,
Always
I
got to
fucking
be
get
aware
it,
of that.
okay? I get it. But I'm a grown-ass adult, all right?
More of this, what we saw in games 1 through
And I
3.
don't need to do
There's
F2L.
GK again getting downfield and getting more of those demos. It's not something we saw in the first half of this series. But
The
they
world
did it
will
last
end
game.
if you don't get
They're
faster.
sending
I
them
fucking
downfield.
apparently.
They're trying to play that chaos
Apparently.
ball like you keep talking
I
about,
do
Johnny.
unfortunately
And they
have
got a
better
little bit of
things to
pressure
do with
right
my
now.
time than learn
Well, that was
F2L.
not
Now, I
the
will
best
say,
shot
next
by
time I go on
Johnny.
vacation
He
in
got
like
that
7
one
years
back
from
and
now or
give it a little
whatever,
bit more power.
I think I'll actually try to
So
learn how to do the Rubik's
important
Cube
on the
better.
upward rotation. He's coming
But
back into defense
I don't really have
straight towards the
time to
ball.
do
It's one of
that.
those things you got to be careful if you want to try that
You
at
know?
home. You might run into a teammate, but at this level, keeping that kind of pressure up from behind, it can do a lot for your teammates who are behind you. GK have committed everybody here. Can Drally get the counter-attack going in time? No. Once again, it's Archie staying active on his rotation back.
Yeah, everyone needed to go get boost on KC as well. They did get
I don't know, I haven't really felt the same excitement with this series, guys. I don't know if you guys agree or not.
Vatira's like, yep, no chance.
Like, I'm rooting for
Am I ever
KARMINE
gonna go
Corp,
for anything there.
but like, I
Gets
just
bumped
haven't
down
felt the
the corner.
same,
GK,
you know,
keep trying
passion
to throw the rhythm off.
for it.
Keep KC guessing. Keep their cameras on a swivel. GK, break on this one. KC start to punch back a little bit. Atto protecting his boost. Joyo not gonna let him feel safe at any point right now.
Only looking to flick the ball up for a teammate, but Vatira is the first person on it. Now Atto with a free reset. Looking for the ground half volley, followed by the 50. So dangerous for KC. And it's Drally with the goal.
Oh, wow.
Atto collects it, 50s
Oh
high.
my
Joyo's
God.
the donuts in the net. He couldn't get towards the ball in
Wow.
time. And Drally is back in the score sheet.
Oh, what a
I
shot.
just love that shot.
That is
That bounce
perfect.
was coming down so fast. He times it perfectly and dots the left side of the net. Drawley, man, you said it. Yeah, y'all talking about Zen. Before Zen hit the shot of the tournament, though, Drawley had the shot of the tournament. Those two keep making an argument, one or the other. Who's the best right now? Drawley.
Drawley definitely gets MVP after they win this,
Doing
right?
a lot to open up a lot of these opportunities.
Assuming
like he
they
was
win
against
this.
Falcons.
Well, you know, 4-0 in grand finals in Rocket League lands these days is something no one else can come close to. Oh, is that going to go high? It is.
Oh, what a
Great read in
save.
defense by Drally to knock it clear.
Is Drally 4-0 in grand
Was a
finals?
good attempt there by GK. With 2
One
minutes to
Birmingham,
go.
he won Worlds.
Need a goal. They've not scored a goal in any of the
They're
games
talking
they've
about
lost
someone else.
in this series. But they've won when they have scored.
GK.
They're talking about Vatira?
Less than 2 minutes
Has
to
to be
go. It's
Vatira,
looked
right?
A little better.
No, because Vatira didn't go 4-0 in grand finals, because Vatira lost at the major
against KC.
in LA.
You gotta find a way to take the whole pie. GK. Take it back.
You know
up
what
the
would
wall.
really make this
Vatira
grand final
diving
complete?
forward with no boost.
Is a technical pause.
Just getting stuffed at the line again.
I'd love to see a technical pause right about now.
Flip it underneath. Up in a demo, but nothing.
It's a good
Atto?
idea, but GK
I don't think
didn't have
Atto is a
control of the ball. He
4-time
was
land
simply
winner.
pushing it
Is
forward,
he?
So there was no angle change available to them. The final 80 seconds of the match, Atto's got another
Or-
chance to put a ball on target. He just lets it trickle
Oh,
forward.
I guess maybe Drawley's
Now it's going
4-0 in the
backwards,
grand
actually.
finals
Drowley's
because
in
of
the
like
ball
online
away.
events?
Middle for Archie, and it's a save from Vatira.
Oli just dropped it right down to Drawley. He'll take
Then
the boost,
is it not?
swing around. Weak side of KC's rotation.
Is then
Joyo
a
gets the free out.
4-time
Sizes up to 50.
4-0?
That was third man there. saw
Maybe.
him having to dive back, a risky third-man challenge, but you got to take
MP4 if it's online,
any
so they
risk
lost the
that you see that could have any chance
Maybe it is Zen
to
then.
get by KC right now because you only got 47 seconds left.
Because
in this
Zen won
tournament.
Worlds.
And time
He
is
won.
ticking. It continues to be KC controlled.
Won the Spring
It's gone
Major.
back to normal. Rocket League. What
But that's it,
KC
right?
do
He hasn't won
best,
any other
where They
lands?
can just read everything their opponents are doing. Can GK create anything unreadable?
I
in
don't
the
know.
closing
Whatever.
30?
A touch.
Whatever, bro.
For GK. Drawley moves forward, gets the 50. He's gonna get the
30 seconds here. I mean, GK got to do something, and it's whoa! What a touch from Joyo.
And a redirect to make sure they get the
Oh,
clearance by
Drawley
time
with the
because Drawley's coming.
Zutch of doom and agony.
GK getting harassed. 10 seconds left in the tournament.
That's a free ball for Atto.
Gets tripped
Yeah.
up. Nothing
Goes
he
for
can
a
do.
ceiling pinch? Really, bro? No.
Big shot.
No.
Up high.
Surely they don't scam
0
this.
seconds. It's too
That's
late.
down. GG's.
KARMINE Corp.
GG's. Come on, boys.
Drawley goes back to back. Champion with BDS last year. Champion with KARMINE Corp this year. Vatira, Atto,
Fucking hell.
Drawley, Farah, KARMINE Corp. They've done it again. 2 trophies.
Well played.
In the first half of the year. And
Well
they did it
played,
in style.
boys.
A dominant performance in the grand final.
It just.
Oh, Vatira Joyo,
2-0
man.
at the end there, but it was not.
Vatira
close.
Joyo, bro.
versus Vatira. And Vatira comes out on top, but Drawley was the talk of the match.
What a tournament,
Drawley
man.
continues
GG's.
his undefeated
Guys,
streak
seriously,
where
if you're
he
not
hits the
sticking
land
around,
Well,
thank you
by
all
GK
so
as
much
well.
for
They'll be
being
sad
here.
right now,
I
but
had an
they'll look back at this
absolute
tournament
pleasure.
fondly in the
All right,
future.
guys.
One
I
more
had
key
an
to be
absolute
crushed
pleasure
at the Esports World Cup.
doing this watch party for y'all. All right. And they're going to put that in. It has been an absolute pleasure being able to host you guys for the watch party. If you guys have enjoyed the stream, please make sure to drop a follow. I ask nothing else of you. Mizu, I'm ending my damn stream as well, man. I'm ending my damn stream too, bro. What are you rating me for? I will pay you guys out. But other than that, I gotta go run to the gym. So, KARMINE Corp winning the best of 7, of course. Thank you for the raid, Mizu. I appreciate it. I'm gonna raid out with somebody else. I'm gonna send all the Mizu raiders over to somebody else. If you guys are watching on YouTube, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have an incredible... Wow, look at all the fingerprints they got on it.
Congratulations to the winners of Rocket League.
Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, guys. For everybody on the YouTube, peace out, everybody. Gonna put out my video about KC versus Falcons in like 2 minutes from now. So, see you all next time.